We have been working on this beautiful pale oak cliffside base for 500 days in-game now, so I have compiled all of our progress so far for you to enjoy. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out on what happens next in this world. Hey there, it's Jitterybug. Welcome back to my channel. Today we are starting fresh, and look at this gorgeous area. I did do a little bit of searching for this location, so I'll have the seed and the coordinates in the description. But I am so excited. I love the early game Minecraft where all your worries are just punching trees and finding coal and iron. So let's get started. If you guys don't know me, I'm Jitterybug. I make pretty chill Let's Plays on YouTube, and I do a little bit of streaming here and there. We will definitely be streaming in this world very soon. So if you're into Let's Plays, maybe consider hitting that subscribe button and like the video if you are enjoying it. I do think that I want to find some pale oak wood. I haven't built with it yet. I haven't built with any pale oak yet, so we are going to have to pick out like a color scheme, a block palette for our builds. It'll be different. Our last world, we did tough and spruce, and then our current hardcore world, we are doing granite and cobble. So yeah, we'll have to find something that's going to work really well with the pale oak. Also, I'll have to find some pale oak. I think there was some around here, but I have absolutely no idea what direction it's in. And I also don't really know what I want to do. Oh, a zombie burned. Beautiful. Yeah, I also don't know what I want to do in terms of like where I want to build and what style I want to build in. So it might be a second before we really start getting into building over here. Let's go in this direction. I love this area, so I do think that we are going to base in this general location, but of course we're gonna have to go gather some materials. And oh, there's a little cave back there. But I do see some like stony shore type stuff over here, and there's water down this way, which would be great for farming. So I am going to jump on over. Oh, there's a little bit of coal right here. Maybe I will quickly grab some coal. We don't want to be floundering when it gets to nighttime. We do need the cobble as well, so I'm going to grab as much of that as I can. Okay, perfect. Let's make a couple of torches and then maybe a stone axe and a stone pickaxe. And let's continue going this way to these stony hills, cliffs thing. I don't even know what this is considered. I guess we can check the biome when we get over there. Oh, and there's maybe some underwater caving we can do. That would be maybe a good way to get some materials. I can make a door. Oh yes. Underwater cave for the win. Okay, I want to go over here first though. Okay, lots of coal right on the surface. Don't mind if I do. The sun may be going down pretty soon here, so I don't want to spend forever getting all of this coal. We can definitely leave some. Okay, there's iron up there. If I can get this iron and I can find... what is this? Okay, this is a stony shore. But yes, if I can get this iron, I can get some sheep, and that would be great. There's a sheep. Okay, let's make a furnace. Why is all my cobble split up like that? Weird. Put some coal in there. I see more iron. Lovely. Oh, and more iron. This is great. This is a really nice area to start. Let's make our shears. I do only see the one sheep. So if we can keep that sheep around, we can maybe get enough wool for a bed without having to kill him. Wow. Okay, thank you, sheep. See, guys, this is why you make shears. The sheep will bless you. All right, I'm just gonna wait for this. Oh, there's more sheep down there. Anyways, I'm gonna wait for this iron to finish smelting. Maybe we'll go shear those sheep down there. Let's make a bed while we're at it. The sheep is at the top of the hill. But yeah, this is just so pretty. I feel like it'd be really fun to build on top of the cliffs, you know? I think that'd be great. It's very, very mountainous. There's probably ancient cities down there. down in the ground. Don't know how I feel about that, but we will cross that bridge when we get to it. I guess, okay, let me maybe kind of note down where we are, because I do want to go over there to build. Okay. We have our bed. I'm going to go this way in search of pale oak wood. And maybe we'll get some spruce saplings and stuff as well before we go and settle down. Do a quick sleep. Okay. I see some pumpkins. Pumpkins are a nice source of food. Oh, and there's sugarcane as well. Perfect. Let's grab some of that. Oh, more iron. Take that. Feel like monsters are going to come crawling out of that cave there, though. Let's take a peek in. Okay, I don't see anything. Seems to be moderately safe. Okay, let's keep going this way. We'll snag a few pumpkins so we can make pumpkin pie. If we find some eggs, at least. Oh, there's cherry wood up there. Hello, chickens. I'm gonna need to get food. I just don't want to be too close to where we're gonna base and start killing off all the animals, you know? Sorry, sheep. I need the food. I guess we can maybe climb to the top of this hill and do a little lookout. We're looking for dark oak because that means that there might be pale oak nearby. And there's snow up here. Okay. I don't want to go in the snow because we could sink down into the snow. Oh, there's a jungle that way. All right. I don't think that's what we want. Okay, I do need to get more food now. I guess while we're over here, let's get some cherry leaves or cherry saplings. I think I'm gonna head back over this way because that way there was like a jungle and it just, I don't think the Pale Garden is close to jungles. I think it's in like colder areas. There is powdered snow on this hillside, so we're gonna have to travel through the plains. Hi, sheeps. Mind if I grab some wool from ya? Thanks. I don't know what I need it for, but I don't know. Feels like a waste to not. And we have eggs. Cool. We can make pumpkin pies. Let's go over this way. This area looks interesting. A little bit of iron here. Ooh, lots of iron. And a pretty big cave. This would be fun to build around, but also kind of terrifying to build around. Just such big cliffs. Let's get some spruce saplings. And we have 2 more. Okay, let's keep traveling. Oh, powdered snow. Okay. More powdered snow. We're gonna try to avoid that. Whoa! Guys, this is so cool over here. Look at these huge cliffs. There's dark oak way over there. Let's go that way. I think that's gonna be our best bet. To find some pale oak. But this place is crazy. Look at this. Oh my gosh. So pretty. Minecraft is amazing, guys. Luckily, it's morning, so if there is pale oak, we won't have to deal with the creaking. I don't think they come out in the daytime. And then we can go back to where I hope we will be able to base. I say hope because I don't have an idea for builds yet, but I'm gonna look at some inspiration once I have some more blocks. I just wanted to make sure that we would be able to find pale oak before hinging my builds off of a block that I might not be able to find. There's water. There they are. There's a wolf. Wait, are you a white wolf? No, you're just a pale wolf. Okay. I was gonna say, that'd be crazy. Okay, these take a while to chop down. I'm also gonna grab some of this because I don't know how it works, but I feel like I should have some. I assume it's just like vines and they grow. Oh, I should also get some of this moss. Let's try to get out of here before it gets dark. I don't want to have to fight any creaking or run from any creaking, I guess is probably more accurate. I didn't expect to like it this much in this biome. I figured it would be ugly and gray and I wouldn't want to build here, but it might be cute. It might be cute to build here sometime. It is starting to get dark, so I don't want to hang out around here much longer. But I'm trying to get some more leaves to decay. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was such a terrifying noise. That was so loud. The creaking was coming for me. I don't like that very much. I do not like that. Okay, 8 saplings. We can leave. I have what I came for. I suppose while we're here, I should get some dark oak saplings as well. Okay, I have 10. 10 should be good. I'm climbing this huge hill to get a nice view of the area. Good view from this side. Can't see much over this hill though until we get to the top of it. Ooh. Portal. Is there a chest? I don't see one. It could be buried. Okay, those are the cliffs that I wanted to build on. Should I get some water? Once I get to the top of this cliff, I don't want to have to be going up and down for water. I said last time that I was starting a world that I shouldn't build at the top of a hill because it's so annoying having to go up and down the hill all the time. And now I'm building at the top of a hill. Because it's so pretty at the top of hills. There's such a good view. And I can't resist it. They're too tempting. Like, let's get up here and then like look around us. How could I not build up here with how beautiful this view is, you know? It's just incredible. I do think we are gonna put our house like straight up here. So let's get, let's go over this way just a little bit. Get an infinite water source over here so I can make a little bit more room in my inventory by combining our buckets. And at the top of the hill, we'll put our bed. But let's put our bed up here. Let's make a crafting table and let's put our furnace down and smelt more iron. Set our spawn point. And then we're going to be kind of terraforming, I think. I want to flatten this down just a little bit. Oh my gosh. There's a zombie in full iron armor. Where did you come from, dude? There's gotta be like... Oh. Yeah, there is like a significant cave system down there. With like the bats and stuff. I do need string. Ow. And we have more zombies. Get some torches put up in here. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. That's no good. That was a lot closer than I thought it was. Kind of forgot what it's like to not have any armor on. In order to build our house, we're gonna have to do a good amount of resource collecting. So I'm gonna need some oak wood. And I don't have any saplings, so this tree over here is gonna have to come down, unfortunately. I do also need food, so we should try to get some food pretty soon. I also want to clear the grass from this hill because I want to build like right here. So we're going to use our water bucket to do that, and then we'll also get seeds that we can plant. Let's make a hoe and start a very small garden. I have 42 seeds. That should be plenty. And we are just going to put the garden, I think, right over here. All right, well, we have run out of seeds. Let's plant some of these oak trees. Okay, I think it's time that I go check out that little cave. Let's make an iron sword and an iron chest plate. Oh, and also a shield, because there is some iron and coal down there that would be lovely to get. And I want to light it up a little bit more as well. So I have to brave the monsters. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Oh no. We are so close to dying. I really don't want to kill any animals around here because I want to breed them. So we're just gonna have to deal with having 2 hearts for now. Hopefully this tree drops some apples for us. We got an apple. Oh, we have 2 apples now. Okay, we can finally heal. Just a little bit. I think it was a mistake to go in that cave without any food and missing some saturation. The color scheme that I've decided to go with is oak and pale oak. One problem I have is that I would really love to use flowering azalea leaves, but I don't know if there's a lush cave around here anywhere, so we might have to do a good amount of adventuring to find that. I should probably also plant the pale oak seeds. Saplings, I mean. I assume they have to be in a 2x2 square, just like dark oak. We'll give it a try. I pretty much just have to wait at this point until the crops are ready. So I can start building, because I don't have nearly enough wood to start building my house yet. It's just gonna be a lot of waiting, I suppose. The sea is so far down. There is a little bit of iron right here that I'm going to grab. Ooh, good amount. Get that into the furnace. I see iron over this way. I'm gonna go see if I can grab it, since it's not too far and I do have... Oh, that's a bit of a different situation than I was expecting, but that shouldn't be a problem. No problem. And I see some down here as well. There are quite a few cows, so I could probably kill a couple for food. We're getting pretty close to having wheat though. A little bit of coal. May as well grab the coal. Okay, I finally have some food. So I think I'm gonna be okay. Oops. Peeking my head into this cave again. Let's make a couple more torches, so I can try to light it up as much as I possibly can. Where'd this cave go? Is it over here? Yes, okay, it's right here. Ooh. I am not that strong yet. Okay, we got it lit up just a little bit more. I think I want to just get some more armor. Okay, got those skeletons to pretty much take each other out, which is good. We're going to run through the cave and light it up as much as we can. Nice. Should be safe for us to just grab this iron quick. Super pretty sunset view here. Maybe I should have a little lookout. Alright, well, my pickaxe broke, so I guess we are leaving for now. It is also nighttime, so best be getting to bed. I did a little bit of resource collecting with these trees, and I want to go back to that little mine. So I need a pickaxe. Okay, let's go back here and see if I can take this iron. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Bro. There's so many zombies down here. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna go this way first. Okay, let's try to take care of these mobs down this way now. Okay, there's a skeleton. I'm gonna eat some food. I just heard a witch, I think. Oh no. There is indeed a witch. Ow. Let's get them to fight. Or maybe the witch is trying to hurt me, but it's just poisoning itself in the process. Oh, I am poisoned now. Make our getaway. Oh my gosh, it is a nightmare down there. Back to the peaceful chopping of trees while I wait for my health to come back a little bit. And finally, we have defeated the witch and that skeleton. I'm gonna go back down this tunnel. There's another skeleton and a spider. Let's get some more coal so I can put up a couple more torches down here. It is getting dark out though. So we should go to sleep soon. Ah! Let's go to sleep and then we'll come back down here. Oh, there's skeletons and zombies. Great. Great, great. Daytime. Oh. Rude. That skeleton is so close to being set on fire by the sun. There it goes. No. Oh. I'm still determined to get this cave totally lit up. We're very close to that goal. Oh, hi. We just have this little bit to go. Wow, this cave is much bigger than I thought it was, honestly. Which is cool. It does mean that I'm gonna need more torches. Oh, hi Enderman. I'm slightly terrified that there's gonna be a creeper around one of these corners. There's an Enderman down that way. Skeleton over there. Okay, well, this cave is mostly lit up, so I'm gonna go over here now and get the coal and the iron that I left behind. Okay, so we have a stack plus 21 coal, and then we also have 28 iron. And we got some redstone from the witch, which is, I guess, cool, even though I don't think I really need it. I think I have everything that I need to start building, but I want to move my little crafting station over here so it's just not in the way. We will need some glass, so we should probably grab some sand soon. Maybe I will go do that while the rest of this iron cooks. I grabbed 48 pieces of sand. I feel like that should be plenty. I think we can finally start building. So we're gonna do a little bit of a time lapse. What I need to do is get these skeletons to start attacking these zombies over here. Hey. Over here, over here. Or attacking each other. I guess that works too. Oh no. I grab my bed, so hopefully I can go inside and be safe from all the monsters, and then they will burn in the daylight. Okay. I didn't grab my bed. I thought I grabbed my bed. Oh no. I have to go back out there. Okay, wait, let's make room in the inventory for said bed. Okay, loop back around. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Where's my bed? What? Where'd it go? Oh no. I'm about to die. I'm so confused, guys. What happened to my bed? What? I don't have a bed anymore. Apparently. Did the zombie pick it up? Wait. I don't know what's going on. I can't go back outside though, because it's not that safe out there. So I guess we're just gonna be putting the flooring into the house. Okay, well I'm out of blocks now. We're just waiting for it to be day now, I think. Because there's really not much else we can do. But at least our house is pretty much built. I think that zombie over there might have my bed. Well, he has a helmet on, so when the daylight comes, he will still be alive. And hopefully I can get my bed back from him. It looks like the sun is finally coming up. Now, where is the zombie that took my bed? At least I thought he did, but if he did, then he wouldn't have despawned. Guys, where's my bed? I found him! Okay, come on out. And fight me. Fight me for the bed. Battle to the death. Okay, can you get out now? Yeah. He's so mean for stealing my bed from me. Beautiful. There's iron in that cave that I can grab in a little bit, but there's also an enderman, so we're just gonna leave it for now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That scared me. Sir, it's daytime. You have to go. You have to go. It's daylight. You don't like it out here, do you? But look at our gorgeous house. Isn't it so nice? Let me take these bones that I got and put a little bone meal around. There we go. Look at this adorable little house. Here is the 360 view. I wanted it to be kind of like a garden house almost vibe. Very, very light and happy and airy. We have to finish the inside. Now, as for a staircase or a ladder, I think I might just put a ladder in. And then let's take all of these little supports out since we don't need them anymore. Oh, it's so cute up here. I love it. How lovely. Okay, let's put our bed over here. Can I set my spawn? There we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's go back downstairs. And I think we are done for the day. I'm so happy with how this little house turned out. Let me show you guys something really cool quick. Look at this view. Like, literally house on the cliffs. And I think it's so pretty. And I'm excited to build with this color palette and have this super light, airy, like, town pop up on this cliffside. So, isn't this just like insane? today we are back in the spring to life world, and last time we built this adorable little house. And today I think we need to get our animal situation figured out because we need food. And we are going to need leather for enchanting. So I feel like the progression is always house, barn, enchantments. And this series is not really any different. We're going to do a bunch of harvesting here. And we're going to need a lot of oak. So I'm just going to keep on planting oak saplings everywhere so we can have a continual supply of wood for our builds. I do want to find all of the variants of the chickens and the cows and the pigs. So we will have to look into that at some point for sure. Okay. Now we just get to chop down trees for a little while. I also need to move my little crafting setup inside the house. So I made a little chest. I want it to be cute where our chests are. Maybe I'll do a couple up here. And then we can put a crafting table up here as well. Okay, let's dump a bunch of things. Okay, let's go with greenery in this chest and maybe food as well. Then we'll do dirt in here. We'll do wood in here. And that'll be a very basic storage system until we get something better figured out. I need to find more iron so I can make lanterns, of course. I also need some food, so I'm gonna turn some of this wheat into bread. And I also want to complete my iron armor. Okay, we only have 3 pieces of iron left. So I think we should go on a little search for surface iron. I think I remember there being some over this way, and we haven't really been this way yet, other than on our way up to the house. And then I went this way to get sand so I could make the windows. Okay. Aha! Here's a little bit. And there's some coal as well. I don't have a lot left in my pickaxe, but we'll grab this one coal vein. Okay, now we are just looking for iron. There is a lot of gravel, which is pretty nice if we need like coarse dirt for decoration. We won't have to go digging in the ground for it. If I can get chicken eggs, then we can hatch chickens over by the house. I won't have to lure them over, which would be nice. I see some more iron over on this hillside. Oh, there's a shipwreck over there. We should probably go check it out because there could definitely be some iron on that. Maybe even some diamonds or emeralds. Okay. Let's hope we don't run into any drowns. That would not be very fun. I'm gonna stick to land as long as I can before making a swim for it. Okay, I think we're gonna go for it. I don't have a boat, and that's gonna have to be okay. There's a dolphin. Dolphin, do you want to help me swim faster, please? There's a village over there too. That's gonna be so nice. I was afraid I would have to travel so far to find villagers. But no, there's a little village on the coast. That's super cute. We have almost made it to the shipwreck. I think we might take the land back to look for more iron. Is this a jungle shipwreck? Interesting. Okay, let's go see what kind of treasure is down here. It's just full of gravel. It's a little bit annoying. Let's make a door from some of this wood. It's also raining. Crafting table. Check. Door. Check. Okay. Swim back down. Put our... Can I not put a door down? What? Is that a half slab? Why can't I put this door down? Ah, okay. Is there gonna even be a chest in here? There is! Oh, just a little bit of iron and a few emeralds. Not, like, terrible, but also not great. Okay, should I... Oh my gosh. I'll swim over here and see if... Okay, it looks like... I don't think it's gonna be worth it to try to find the next chest. I'm gonna make a boat, though, so I can go to the village quick. Check this place out. I kind of love the layout of this village. It is very adorable. Right on the water like that. And this big mountain in the background. Oh my gosh, there's a pillager tower that way. Wow. This area is so cool. Let's see if we can find anybody. There's a golem. Okay, there's some villagers here. That's good. I do want to take hay bales. Hay bales are nice. So many villagers. Wow, that's a lot of villagers. There's a scary cave back here. Let's light it up for them. We don't want any zombies coming after them. Okay. Oh, there's a little bit of iron there. Oh, no. Just kidding. My eyes are just playing tricks on me. Okay, it is getting dark out, and I think we're going to spend the night in the village here. And I think we're going to steal a bed. I feel kind of bad, but I would like to have a bed. Oh, what did I just throw? My boat? I don't think I've ever seen a house like this before. It's very interesting. This is a big village, I feel like, but there's not a blacksmith, which is a little bit sad. Let's climb to the top of this hill, get a better view. There is cold biome over there. We could possibly find the Highland cows at. And then I did see there was like the jungle the other way. Okay, we're gonna head back towards home. Over the land though. Any iron in here? Water? Nope. Just looking for any iron that's easy to grab. We might just boat over to the stony shores over here and then go on land. Okay, I'm just seeing a lot of coal and copper. Is that copper over there? I think that's just copper. Okay, let's boat over to this section. Ooh. Fun little cave that goes underwater as well. I'm not going caving right now though. Unless there is copper that's really easy to grab. I mean, not copper, iron, goodness. Ravine. Doesn't go anywhere. I only have 12 pieces of iron. And I don't think that we're going to really find much more, unfortunately. But we are going to kind of turn around and head back home. Let's try to swing by those chickens again. See if there's more eggs we can grab. I think they were up here. I got one more egg. 2. Is there an egg down here, chicken? 3. 4. What about you? Oh, here we go. 5. 5 eggs is not bad. Maybe one of them will give us a chicken. And let's start heading back up to our house. Beautiful house on the hill up there. I was going for kind of like manor, like old countryside manor vibes. And it's a little bit more cottagey than that, but like cottage meets greenhouse meets countryside manor. It'll be a struggle to get the villagers up the hill if we end up moving them up here with us. Ooh. This is where that Enderman was a little while ago. The zombie that stole our bed. Let's light it up and get all this iron. Oh, beautiful. Lots of iron. 24 pieces of iron. That's not too bad. Though half of it was found just now. Let's get this into the furnace, and then we can go chop down all the oak trees that have grown as we were traveling. But first, bedtime. Okay, I need to select a spot for our barn. I also need to probably plant and cut down some more pale oak trees. So hold on, let me go back and get saplings to plant. We can just go right here again. I think we're also going to move this little farm, but for now I'm just going to spend some time collecting a bunch of oak wood. You have to grow so many of the trees to actually get a good amount of wood, but that's alright. I did a whole bunch of terraforming. Let me go into free cam quick. So this is what the area looks like now. I'm still going to do some more tweaking to make room for builds and all that fun stuff. But we have room for a barn now. I just have to figure out how big the barn's going to be, what direction it's going to face. So option 1 is having the front of the barn face, like that wall that I just put in would be the front of the barn. Option 2 would have the front of the barn kind of go face this way, which I think would look really good. I'm worried about room. But I think I do want the front of the barn to face the house, so I'm gonna have to move these guys, and we might have to extend this platform here. Because I don't want it to be too close to the house. Okay, this might work. Let's go get all of our oak and start trying to build something that looks nice. We now have a cute little barn that matches the house pretty well, I would say. What do you guys think? I want to put some leaves along the sides, under all the windows, kind of like we did up here. But other than that, it's just about done. So I have the leaves I need. I'm gonna go get some signs. I think I had a couple left over upstairs here. Okay, I have 4. I'm gonna need a good amount more, so we're gonna make another chunk of signs, and I hope I have enough leaves. I love the oak with the white wood and the I can't go around that way, and the green, like the nice green leaves. It feels so light and happy, and I just love it. Okay, so we're gonna go under these windows like this, and then I think we'll do 5 along the back. I like the oak signs as the flower boxes. Obviously we are using leaves instead of grass with flowers, because I kind of like the look of it on these builds a little bit more than the flowers. I was thinking we might... No, actually, this looks great. Okay, let me do another 360 view. No, I love it. I love it. It's simple, but also very, very elegant and classy. Ugh, adorable. All right, well, we have to lure our animals up here now. So this little building over here, when we have a horse or two, we'll keep our horses in here. That's what that little extra bit is for. But let's go inside. We have these little stalls for all the animals. Actually, I have to separate those ones there. So they'll go in there, and then upstairs we actually have a loft, and there's a bunch of room in the loft for, you know, storage, or we could put an auto compost up here. I think that's probably what we'll do. But it's adorable, and I love it. I know we have some sheep that have been hanging around, so I'm going to go after these sheep, try to drag them to the barn with me. And there's a couple cows and pigs. I do want to get the variants of all the mobs, but I should wait until I have leads to do that, I think. The weird thing is this is technically a plains biome, even though we are at 140 for our Y value. It's a very, very high plains biome. Okay, now I have to get this cow out. And into here. We did it! At last! Okay, you guys have a baby cow, you guys have a baby sheep. I don't have carrots or anything to get the pigs yet, so I'm gonna have to stick to just getting the chickens for now, which I need maybe some eggs. I can grab our eggs and see if we can get a chicken from that. Okay, just the one chicken. That's okay though, because the chicken will lay eggs and we'll have more chickens. Let's get some bone meal. We might want to go ahead and make a composter. We're going to make 2 hoppers for some auto bone mealing. I only need 2 chests though. But let's grab all of these seeds that we'll keep a stack of seeds in here. All right, let's go set this up in the upper floor of the barn. Because I want to, well, I gotta put a path out to the barn, but then I also want to grow a bunch of grass everywhere. This will also probably be mostly path blocks in here. Okay, auto compost system. Probably right here. Fill that up. We're gonna go to sleep and then plant all of our oak saplings. I'm gonna plant like 3 trees over here. A couple more than that. See if we like the look of any of those. And then we're gonna plant a couple more over here. And then we will plant our, like a forest over here. Because we will need all of this wood when we need to build over here. This will probably be like an enchantment room or something. Alright, we'll let those guys all grow. Okay, and then as for a path, it's gonna kind of curve and swoop up this way. We're gonna use our shears to clear out a little bit of this grass because we'll need to put it back in at some point. Okay, here is a rough shape of a path. I don't want that there. I feel like I'm gonna want to do stone bricks as the stone that we mix in, and like mossy stone bricks. That's gonna be a little bit annoying, but I think it'll look good. We might just wait until we get Silk Touch to do all that though. I guess in the meantime we will go put the bone meal down between here and the barn. Oh, I meant to use my shears on those. Okay. Now let's look. Looking very, very nice. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have this little cliffside farm area. Let me go this way and see what it looks like. Oh, so cute. And there's just gonna be more buildings popping up all around here. I have a plan for the enchantment building and it is so adorable. But first, we must do some mining. So let's go get our things together and get some tools and things, because we're gonna build our enchantment gazebo, but I don't even have an enchantment table yet, which means we're going after some lovely diamonds today. I used all of my iron on lanterns, so I'm gonna have to get a little bit more iron before we go. Yeah, there's none in there. And let's take a chunk of wood for extra torches that we may need, and a good amount of coal as well. And I think I just want to take a peek in some of the caves around here. So the one this way we never did fully explore, and we might be able to find a little bit of iron if we do explore a little further. Okay, we went in this cave already. Oh, there is a little bit of iron though that we missed. We're gonna do our best to not fall off a cliff into, well, I would hope the water, but you never know what you might hit on the way down. Okay, and there's even a little bit more over there that I'm going to ever so carefully make my way over to. I also need a bunch of iron because we have so many lanterns that are going to be used in the next build. So we do have our work cut out for us today. All right, I'm going to go back up, smelt the iron we got so I can make an iron pickaxe. I'm also just going to grab the coal that's around here. May as well. We stumbled across a little more iron while mining this coal, which is super lovely. We should be able to make a couple of iron pickaxes. Wow, I got exactly a stack of coal. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I should also make a couple more loaves of bread. That should be fine. Okay, I have 3 iron pickaxes and enough iron to make one more. So we're gonna sleep and see if I can get pretty low just by caving. I want to see where the cave over here goes. I have to find it again though. I ran into it while I was terraforming. Did I cover it up? Wait, a sheep died. That means there's a wolf over here somewhere, I think. Or it just suffocated in a tree. That's also very possible. Maybe I covered the cave up. Well, we can just go find another cave down the hill. I feel like there should be plenty of caves around here. Here's one. There is a bunch of coal. Dead end. Let's go back. And I feel like I should just grab as much coal as I can while I am out and about. Though maybe leaving some of the coal for when I have fortune would be a good plan. Hello, zombie. Alright, dead end with a spider. Let's see if we can go another way. Nope, another dead end. That's a bummer. Let's go this way. Or maybe not. There were some weird caves over here, I think. Don't know how far down they go, but we can give it a look. A lot of gravel floating. Not the most comforting thing in the world. Okay, does this actually go into a cave? Okay, a little bit maybe. Oh, skeleton. Wow, I'm close to dying. I need a new shield. And I will probably need another sword at some point. Okay, this is a dead end. You know, I may just have to start digging down for an easy route to diamond level. It's gonna be so far because our house is at level 140, which is crazy, but it might just be necessary. Well, I want to see if I can find that old cave system that I covered up, because I don't think I explored it fully. Oh, hey, we found it. Okay. Okay, I don't know exactly where we didn't explore. Over here? Definitely over here. Let's go put some torches up this way. And then we will... Oh, there's an Enderman down there. Oh, and a skeleton. Endermen have been doing a lot of work down here. Okay, we have a zombie coming towards us. Ow! What the heck? Oh my gosh, there's so many mobs down here. Okay, let's eat some food and try not to anger the Enderman. Get the rest of this iron. Okay, and then we tiptoe forward. Wow, there is another skeleton down there. I need a bow and arrow. That's what I need. Oh, was there not a skeleton? I thought there was a skeleton. Was it a stone block that I saw? Guys, am I going crazy? Okay, well there was not a skeleton. I saw a stone block, kind of like this, and I thought it was a skeleton head. Okay, well the Endermen are putting so many dirt blocks down here. I'm gonna go see if there was another spot in this cave that went lower. Okay, this is where I stopped last time, but it does drop down a bit more. But I did light it up decently well. Obviously not well enough. It looks like there's another skeleton that way. I'm gonna go the opposite direction. I feel like I have to get rid of some of these Endermen. Okay, come here. Sir? Where'd you go? Where is he? Enderman. I am going to die in this cave because there is an Enderman after me and he refuses to teleport to where I can kill him. Oh dear, this was a bad idea, wasn't it? Whoa. Oh my gosh, here he comes. Dude, do I have to like make room for him? Enderman, come here. Guys, he's not teleporting to me. Okay, well I guess that worked, but that was kind of terrible. I need to go get that pearl. Okay, we're in like this big cave area. Trying to light it up so nothing sneaks up on me. We are in hard mode, which sometimes I forget how difficult it is. Okay. This connects this way. That's good to know. There's some iron right here that I would love to grab. Try to continue going lower. And this goes up again, back to the surface somewhere. You're the only zombie here? At least we're lighting up all of the area around our house, or in the caves underneath, even if we're not making the most progress in terms of finding diamonds. Okay, I'm out of torches, so I'm just gonna kind of go back in this corner, get some torches going. Okay, I feel like a creeper could fall from up there. So I'm going to go back into the darkness. Okay, this is lit up. This might be where the other side of that kind of crevice in the earth went. Yeah, I think I went this way. And that's where that skeleton was. And I went over here. What if I go down this way? Ooh, lots of stairs. There's some iron over here. And it's nighttime. Oh, skeleton running away. Okay, there were some other mobs over here as well. I think. Maybe not. Very cool. It's like this pit thing. Possibly goes... Is this all underwater then? Or is this a waterfall? Looks like it's underwater. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is. Okay. I wonder how far down it goes. About to hear. Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay, and then this is just a little extra pocket. Cool. We can keep kind of going this way, which looks... Okay, it does keep going, but we will have to dig to get anywhere. And underwater once again. What about the other way? If it's all underwater caves, that's going to kind of suck. Is this going to go connect to anything? Oh, there's some iron up there. Try to go get that. Oh, there is water and more iron. Does it keep... Okay, it does connect back to something over there. This might be where I saw that skeleton earlier, and he might not be here anymore. We have explored all the tunnels. I'll have to get more comfortable with how to get everywhere, but that's great. We still need diamonds though, so I'm gonna go back down and see if I can dig down to diamond level down one of these tunnels. Okay, we're gonna start digging here. I'm gonna forget how to get to this tunnel, but that's alright. We'll figure it out eventually. There's a cave we ran into. We're gonna light as much of it up as we can. Okay, that way is safe. What about this way? It actually drops down pretty far. Okay, there's redstone. There is a little bit of skulk. Okay, I'm trying to just light up every location that a mob could come from. I kind of forgot that I would probably run into deep dark. It's a pretty mountainous area, so it does make sense. I will grab some redstone. I don't know if I'm going to need it soon, but never bad to have. Oh my gosh, there's a zombie. It scared me so bad, I like freaked out. Oh, there's a creeper. Are you going to come over here? This place is terrifying. There's more skulk that way. And that way. Cool. I just want to get this lapis. There's a skeleton down there. I'm just going to go back to where my staircase is and try to get down to deep slate and everything by myself, because I'd rather be able to kind of dig around the skulk and stuff. So we're just gonna do this and keep on keeping on. We're getting a good amount of iron, at least. There's some gold too. That'll be nice for boots when we go to the Nether. Oh, a lot of iron here as well. Oh, I don't even have the wood to make another pickaxe. That's quite annoying. I did this to myself though, I suppose. I used all my wood. Oh no, that's so sad. I'm gonna have to go back up, get more wood, and then come all the way back down. But what we are gonna do is make some stairs and put stairs in this whole thing while our iron cooks. I don't have a pickaxe. Oh dear. I can't misclick, guys. I can't misclick. Okay, we're so close. Oh my gosh. Okay, finally. We have made it to daylight. At least now we can maybe drop some things off at our house. Alright, home sweet home. What can I dump? I do want to make a couple extra stairs. We do need more food. Might as well make some of that while we're home. Okay. We have stocked up on wood and tools. Let's turn the rest of this coal into torches. We have some more food, and we can head back down into the cave. I'm glad that I made the ceiling high enough that I can run down the stairs without bumping my head on all of the blocks. Start doing some tunneling. All right, let's find some lava and some diamonds. Oh my gosh, wow. Right as I said that. Got a couple of diamonds here. 4 diamonds. That is exactly as many as we needed. Now we just need a pool of lava. I feel like we might have better luck going to the surface for lava. Oh, there are more diamonds. I'll take those. Oh wait, maybe we need... I think we actually needed 5 diamonds, but we have 6 now. So we're good. I think I might head back up to the surface. I want to get all of my iron before I go. Don't want to waste this coal. And we will try to find some lava, turn into obsidian, because I think that's just going to be the easiest thing. There's a little bit of iron here. Don't mind if I do. It is time to go to sleep and cook up the rest of the iron that we got. Now that we've done some mining and gotten some resources, I decided to do a little bit of streaming. So there'll be a playlist that you can watch the episodes along with the streams. And we pretty much just chopped down a bunch of trees and we did a whole bunch of strip mining. And we have 13 diamonds now, which is not very many for how much strip mining we did. But we do have all of this wood for our next build. So I am going to go scout out a spot for the enchantment gazebo, because that is what we're going to be working on. And actually we are going to need to chop down all of these trees to make some room. So let me do this really quick here. I think the spot that makes the most sense for our little enchantment gazebo is right over here, because we do need a good amount of space for it. Otherwise, we'd have to push this hill back and kind of make room down here, and I think that's just not going to be the easiest thing right now. So we are going to put it right over here. I do have to cut down this last tree. Okay, I'm going to go get all of the materials that we're going to need. I actually have to run down the hill and get some more sand as well, because we need a lot of glass. Our sugarcane is growing nicely over there. Gotta chop it down pretty soon. Oops. You go there. Give me coal. Alright, I think I have the placement all set, so we're gonna build this and I will see you guys once it is complete. I have a solid exterior for our enchantment building. Now I just need to focus on breeding my cows, harvesting my sugarcane, and I'm gonna go on a bit of a leather hunting expedition. I do have to also get more iron to throw lanterns everywhere on this build. I'm gonna turn all of these into lanterns and just see how many I can fill in. But let's go take a look and then we're gonna go hunt some cows. I keep forgetting I can't go around the barn that way. I have to go around this way. Okay, here it is. There are some spots I have left open for lanterns. I think we're gonna go just right in the middle for that one. And then same around this whole build. There we go. And there's gonna be a bunch of lighting on the inside, which is why I made so many lanterns. I also think we might want to add some more lanterns down here towards these benches, but we'll kind of see how much light is pouring out of the building. But let's do a little quick free cam. Look at this place. I am loving how it turned out. It looks so lovely. I put the door on this side, but I feel like it could also go over here and also look good, so I don't know, we'll have to kind of see. For now, we're going to just kind of start running through these hills and getting as much leather as we can from the cows. Sorry, cows. I just need a lot of books now that our build is done. Okay, I have 5 pieces of leather now. Not even enough for 2 bookshelves yet. So we'll have to hang out around the house, breeding our cows in the barn for a while. I'm gonna need more wheat soon too. Maybe I gotta sail back out to that village and see if we can find more hay bales, because this is the last of my wheat. Well, let's go make a hoe and start a new garden since our barn took the place of our last one. Let's go back behind these pale oak trees, and we're just gonna put a single bucket of water down. I ran into some technical difficulties, but I was able to get some obsidian just from where I was mining for diamonds and ran into lava. And I added lanterns onto our gazebo, so this is what she's looking like. So lovely and classy. I was going for a 12 Dancing Princesses vibe. If you know, you know. And going on inside, we have a little enchantment setup, which has a full enchantment table. And then we added a bunch of lanterns and leaves all to the ceiling, just as some decoration. So sorry about the little technical difficulties there that made the episode a little bit shorter today, but it'll be alright. Oh, I also just killed a villager, but you know, nothing too crazy happened. Today, I want to get some diamond armor so that I can enchant it. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of strip mining, which I am going to stream. So you can go ahead and watch that stream. It'll be in the playlist, probably right before this episode. But before I go and do all of that mining, we are going to, well, first we're gonna go to sleep. And now we're gonna grab some lapis and we're gonna make a stone cutter and a grinder so I can unenchant things if I need to. And we're gonna go see if I can get fortune on this diamond pickaxe, and like efficiency would be great as well. All right, so stone cutter. Actually, we don't need the stone cutter. We just need some stone slabs and some sticks, and we can make a grindstone. Perfect. Now we can go see what enchantments we can get on our diamond pickaxe. I'm hoping for fortune. If we get silk touch, that will work too, because we can try to get fortune on another item and get the most out of whatever we're mining. Okay. Attempt number 1. Efficiency 4, unbreaking 3. Both really, really great, but unfortunately, it's not fortune. Okay, same thing. And I don't have enough lapis to try again. So what we're going to do is we're going to go do some mining for a while with this pickaxe that we have. Well, unfortunately, we just have efficiency and unbreaking. So I might just strip mine with this for as long as I can, and we will have to try again later for fortune. But this is going to make mining go by a lot more quickly. And I just don't have the iron to make that many pickaxes right now, so unbreaking diamond pickaxe will have to work. We are probably also going to be doing a little bit of caving on stream, just so I can get some more iron and lapis. So I will be back in probably like the blink of an eye for you guys, and I'll let you know what we got done during stream. So we'll be back in a minute. And I am back. I did a little bit of enchanting. So we have a Fortune 3 pickaxe and a Silk Touch pickaxe. On our stream, we did some caving for iron, and we did a little bit of strip mining for diamonds, and we did some fishing for levels. So we got a lot of iron. There is still a good amount in the furnace smelting. Let's go take a peek here quick. And we also got a lot of diamonds, like a lot of diamonds. So we're gonna treat ourselves with a set of full diamond armor. Beautiful. We did also get a lot more lapis, so we can do a lot of enchanting with all of this lapis that we got. Let's go over to our enchantment gazebo here and see what sorts of enchantments we can get on our armor with our 36 levels. Not quite enough to enchant everything yet, but we should be able to do just a little bit. Blast protection, protection 3, and let's do our helmet. Aqua affinity. Those are not bad enchantments by any means. We will probably want to improve them at some point, but for now they will do. We are back at the house now, and we get to put our armor into here. I also did make a bundle, which is super nice for our mining trip. We have a lot of sugarcane and leather to get through, which is going to be great for all of the bookshelves. And now I want to go through and lay out where some paths are going to go. We're going to make a couple of stone shovels here. And I'm not sure if I want to do textured paths or keep them super smooth, but we are just going to go through and mark out exactly where this path is going to go. I think I want to make this an even step down like that, just so we can kind of put stairs here. It'll be nice and even. Alrighty, so I laid out kind of how I think the path should go. I can go into free cam here really quick. So the one from the barn, I wanted it to go like straight down off these little steps. Like I want the steps to be 3 wide and straight across and not like weird diagonals. So I had to do a little bit of a weird path here, but the path up to the house ended up working out pretty well. I think we're gonna use oak stairs for these little stairs here. Oops. I just think that's what's gonna look the best. Maybe we put some lampposts next to them and stuff. I have to go get more oak so I can finish putting in all the stairs here. Yeah, the one thing that's a little bit weird is just the kind of the angle of this now, but I'll probably do more terraforming later on and kind of fix some of those issues. All right, let me get my stairs. Hopefully this is enough. I'm not really sure if it's going to be. Like, I feel like I need to push this back just a little more. Increase the slope here a little bit. Something like this. Okay, stairs. Here we go. We'll put the stairs across right over there. Let's go through our barn. And we're going to put 3 stairs right here. And 3 stairs right here. And we were missing 1 stair there. Okay, I think it looks pretty nice. I think we need a couple more path blocks right here. I don't have another shovel right now though, so I'll have to wait. And then in terms of like texturing the path, I don't know if I want to do... I was thinking maybe stone, because I have a silk touch pickaxe now. I could do stone bricks as the path texturing. And I feel like that could look super nice. But I also don't know, because we haven't used stone brick in any of these builds so far. Let's get the rest of the iron from our furnaces and get that all put away. I also have some gold that we're going to smelt up. We did also find a mending fishing rod in a ocean ruin on stream, so we can do a whole lot of fishing in the future. I'm not exactly sure what I want to build yet, but I think we're gonna go on an adventure and look for some bees, because I would love to have some bees around this place. So, I have a silk touch pickaxe, and I'm gonna need some campfires to make sure these bees don't get too mad at me. I think 10 campfires should be plenty. Now I have to figure out what direction I should go in. I feel like maybe this way. I don't think I've gone over there yet, so let me get a boat. And, oh, doors over here. And we can take off on an adventure. I haven't done so much adventuring around here yet. So hopefully we have some luck. We have our silk touch pickaxe. Hopefully we can get some bees. I think I'm just gonna jump into the water from here. Okay, we made it. And boat. And we're gonna kind of go right for this area this way. There are some flowers around here, so maybe there will be some bees. I didn't bring a bed. Whoops. Okay, let's go into the forest and see if we've got any bees flying around. I might kill a sheep for wool, so I can hopefully make a bed soon. I see a bee! Alright, bees, where's your beehive? Where do you guys live? I cannot find any beehives over here, but I see bees. We might have to wait until nighttime for them to go back to their hive and show us where it's at when they go to sleep. There's not really flowers over here, so they're not really going in and out that much. Let's go grab some roses that we saw this way, and maybe we can get these bees to go to their hive again. I have enough wool now to make a bed, so if it does turn to nighttime, which we'll probably have to wait for it to be nighttime, so we can silk touch the hive with all the bees in it, but then we can sleep once we have all of the hives that we need. Let's go bring these roses over to the bees, since they are just kind of sadly flying around right now with no flowers to pollinate. Hello, bees. There you go. Now maybe we can follow him home. Okay, he has pollen on his booty. Let's see where he goes. Down this way. Over here. Oh my gosh, I would have never found this hive if it weren't for... We're gonna put some roses closer. If it weren't for that bee, I would have never found that hive. Wait, where'd it go again? You went down this way. Oh, here it is. Okay. We're putting some roses over here for them. If they both go in there, I might silk touch the hive. If I know there are 2 bees, then I can breed them. Okay. I have 3 bees! Awesome. Okay, let's go take these bees home. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. And then once they give us some honey, we can make some of the manufactured beehives. And we can put them up in the loft of the barn, is what someone suggested on stream, I think. Either stream or in the comments. So we're going to put some beehives in the loft of the barn because there is a lot of room up there and I don't know what else to do with it. There are pillagers over there. That's so annoying. Can I get to the barn without them seeing me? sneak on in here. Okay, I think we made it. The one thing we'll have to do is open up the windows of the barn so that they can get in and out easily. I think I might do fences across and then leave this open. For now, let's see. I can maybe put the fires like this, put a beehive there. Let's go make an oak trapdoor. Fire tick should be off, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's grab some oak and some more leaves and try to make this look nice and pretty. Ooh, we should grab some flowers as well to scatter around outside of the barn. I think I will put some flowers right down here, right below this window. So hopefully the bees will find them. Let's climb back up and put in a trapdoor so the bees don't burn themselves on the fire. And eventually we'll swap this out for one of the like manufactured ones. We're gonna put fences on the sides of them too, I think. And then let's do like fences across the top there. And then maybe some leaves on the side. And that leaves them a nice window to fly in and out of. Oh, he's a little bit stuck. There you go. Maybe I'll put a fence on top of this ladder as well. Okay. They don't quite seem to know how to get out. Let's maybe make another opening on this side. They don't seem to be the smartest. Okay, that one made it out. This one keeps trying to go down the ladder. Okay, there it goes. Do you think if I do this, they'll still be able to get out? I hope so. I hope so. Now we just kind of wait and see how the bees do with this new setup. We have a bee that made it back home. What if I do that? Oh, okay. We can do this. Then the bees can go in and out of this little hole in the ground as well. It might be a little bit rocky and not the most efficient setup for bees, but I believe in them. Something that I want to work on next is a like cliffside path that kind of does like switchbacks down to the water. I'm probably just going to kind of freehand it, and I want it to go kind of from where I'm standing across to like the barn area and just kind of weave back and forth all the way down to the water where we can have like a boathouse and boats. So it'll make it a lot easier to get down to water or get up from the water. And we're probably going to make it with oak and maybe some pale oak as well. I'm thinking mainly oak planks though, because that's a pretty easy wood to get. And I think the oak is just going to work out very well for the theme that we have going here. All right, we are going to start like right, I think like right here. And I don't want it to be inset too far. I want it to kind of like cling to the cliffside itself. Actually, no, I think I want to start it up here. We can put those back. Kind of like right over here. It's kind of crazy just how many blocks that was. The switchbacks are a really, really great place to drop a bunch of blocks. So I'm very happy with how those turned out. And now we just need to put like boat houses on the water. I would love to do some buildings like set into the cliff face that you pass by as you go. I think that could be super, super cute. I have so many blocks that I need to go put away now. All right, all the stone can go into here. I got some copper as well and some more iron. Let's go check on our bees and harvest our sugarcane. I think the pillagers that were here earlier are gone now, which I am pretty happy about. Hello, bees. Would you like a flower? I really want there just to be like, it might not be the safest, but just like a little path for getting around this barn here. Okay. Bunch of eggs we can grab. I'm just gonna throw all of them for more eggs. Go home, bee, go home. I have to give them a new beehive because There's too many bees now. Now that we have this whole pathway laid out, I'm going to go through and start adding in pillars and fences so that it is decorated. And then we're also going to add in some lanterns, of course. I think we'll add the lanterns in later. For now, we're just going to get pale oak logs to use as the pillars. And we're going to strip them. So we need axes. Put some of this stuff away. Okay. It is complete. Lanterns have been added. Fence posts have been added. And I honestly really love the look of this on the cliff face. It's like a boardwalk extreme edition. Okay, let's climb all the way up to the top. I also kind of love how the waterfall goes right through. Okay, we made it back to the top. It's not a fast walk, but it works and it's pretty. And that's all that matters, is that it's pretty. Get our bed back in place so we have a spawn point. Actually, I want to see it at night before we go to sleep. Okay, it does look like all the lanterns are adequate light sources so that mobs are not going to spawn on this thing, which is the most important feature, I believe, is that it's safe from mobs. Oh, it looks great though. It might be time to get some villagers over here. Now, I'm going to need a spot for these villagers to live. I also got rid of our sugarcane farm. I'm probably going to move it somewhere else. And I wanted to have this space kind of free. So I guess the question now is, where are we going to put these villagers? I feel like down here is probably going to be a good bet. But that does mean we're going to have to do a bunch of terraforming in order to get this place ready. We will also need a better storage. We will also need a better storage situation at some point here, because this is not going to cut it for very long. I wonder if I can get some better enchantments on my shovel, even if it's just unbreaking or efficiency. That would be lovely. So let's head over to our gazebo here and see if we can get this shovel enchanted just a little bit. Fortune 1, really? Efficiency 3. I'm gonna try one more time. Silk touch. Efficiency 2. Oh, okay, wait, one more. Efficiency 2. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go with efficiency 2 for now. I think I want to put the villagers right down where our water supply is, kind of like right here. But that means I'm gonna have to push back this hill a bunch, which is, yeah, it's just gonna be annoying, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I am gonna go get some buckets just to grab up this water so we don't run out. Okay, I have 1 bucket of water. I just need to get a second bucket so I can make another infinite water source somewhere else. There we go. And then we can get rid of that eventually. For now, we're just going to start digging up here. I'm going to kind of retrace this hill and where I want it to be. We got quite a bit of terraforming done on stream. We filled in a little bit down here, flattened out some of these ridges, and then started to kind of make space for this next building. I do need to push this hill back a little bit and then pull this hillside out a little bit. So I'm going to be working on that for just a little while, and then we should be able to start building. I made just a little bit more room for this build that's going to go here, and I need leads in order to transport the villagers. And we have a wandering trader here. I'm so sorry, sir, but I need these leads. Thank you. If you leave, you can stay alive. But I got some leather and I got some leads from those llamas. Bit of a shame. But I think it's worth it. Okay, let's put these away. We have a bunch of dirt and stone that we got. And we are going to need some axes plus a good amount of this wood here to get going on this build. So let's go lay this thing out. And this is going to be a villager trading hall. And it will be a pretty small one. Down the line, as we need more trades, we will build other houses. This is just going to hold some of those very early game necessities like protection and efficiency and unbreaking and all those things. So I'm just going to put my bed down and go to sleep quick because it is getting dark. And then we can go ahead and start laying out this build. So we're going to go ahead and jump into a time lapse here. I can post a tutorial on how to build this later on if you guys would like. And I'll see you guys in just a moment. The villager trading hall build is complete, so let's go take a look. But just first, I'm sorry if I sound sick. It has been about 3 weeks since I actually built that building because I got really sick with the flu, and I haven't been able to record or stream and I'm going crazy, so I figured we're just gonna go for it. So here is the build. It is symmetrical on both sides. So let's go take a peek over here. Little free cam view. I think it fits in rather nicely with the aesthetic of the world. Next, we have to go find some villagers to bring into this lovely little building here. I'm thinking we will be doing like something like this, and then putting the villagers in little, like putting the villagers here. Oh, this isn't going to work very well, is it? With that ladder there. Well, maybe we'll just do 2 over here then. And it's not going to hold a lot of villagers. We can also put more upstairs if we need to. This is just going to be for a couple of the enchantments that we really need, so mostly mending is what I'm going to be looking for. And then a couple villagers to make some emeralds. Okay, so next up is going to be getting a bunch of villagers over here, which is going to be quite the process. I think there's a village over behind this mountain here because there's like a little plains, but there's also a village over this way right on the water. So I think we're going to use that one and put them in boats. I do have 2 leads that I can use, and here's a couple of boats. Let me make one more boat for myself. Okay, I have food. Let's see if I can get some villagers into this boat here. Should we go down this cliffside path? It takes so long to run all the way down this thing, but I love it. We're going to be putting buildings into the cliffside, like along here and stuff. Probably more villager traders as well. So it'll be good. If I do that though, I'll probably have to block off the waterfall so they're not falling in. Or we'll just lock them in their houses. That'll work too. Okay, down to the water. Let's sail all the way over to this village. While we sail, just a quick little update from me. I'm going to switch my camera so I can see where I'm going. I am going to be having a very busy summer. I'm not going to be able to stream for the last half of July and the first half of August. Possibly longer because my husband did get a new job. Yay! But we are going to be moving, and that's going to be also quite a crazy time. So I'm not exactly sure what sort of internet we're going to have because we're going to be staying with family during a transition. So it's very possible that I won't be streaming much until this fall, which I'm so sad about because I've been loving streaming before I got sick. But in the fall, I would really love to get a schedule in place and have designated times that we will be streaming. So even though this summer is definitely going to slow down, like I feel like a lot of channels do, this fall I am very excited to pick it back up and stream some games that are not Minecraft, and it's just going to be great. So that's what you guys can expect, just in time for us to be arriving at the village. Okay, let's kidnap some villagers now. Can you please get in this boat? Oh wow, thank you so much. I need one more villager to get in this boat. Let's pull this guy along. Boats go up hills pretty nicely, luckily. There we go. Okay, there's a bunch of villagers over here. So I feel like if I just drag this boat around this way. Okay, perfect. We have another villager. Okay, amazing. We have 4 villagers, which will be plenty for what we need. None of them are nitwits. None of them have jobs. If I can get them to the water, we should be able to get them home pretty easily. Oh, my boat's over here still. Okay, I'll swim over to my boat. We have 4 villagers in boats. We are going to drag them up a mountain now. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Hopefully. Maybe we can drag them up the mountainside boardwalk thing. Let's try that first. Okay, we are almost there. It's getting dark, so hopefully this place is lit up enough to be safe. It should be. I didn't see anything spawning on it last time, so hopefully we'll be all right. Okay, we got 1 and we got 2 on to land. Let's see if I can just get these guys. Oh my gosh. You guys okay? You guys all right? Oh no. I need to like be able to drag them further this way. What are you guys stuck on? Oh no. Guys, this is a struggle. Okay. I got them around this corner. Now we have to just jump, get them up these stairs. Oh my gosh. No. These villagers have taken so much damage. I am scared. Can I pillar up maybe? Oh no. Okay, we lost 1 villager. We only need 2. I'm just gonna hop in this boat and drive this villager because, oh, they don't like the stairs at all, do they? I thought that it would just go up the stairs pretty easily. Oh my gosh. You're not going where I need you to go, dude. Getting these boats upstairs is more difficult than you would think it would be. Okay. They don't mind the slabs as much, but the stairs, they hate the stairs. You also have to make sure that this is very, very high because they like to suffocate on the ceiling. Okay, wait, you stay there. I'm gonna get these guys up. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're just driving them now, right? Oh, the stairs. We have to get them up the stairs. If I lose all my villagers on this is gonna be bad. No, no, stay away from my villager. Oh my gosh, that would have been bad. Hopefully the other one's still okay. Okay, we have to stand the path blocks. Okay. We have 1 villager safe inside the house. Let's go get number 2. I am being so careful to try to make sure this villager makes it all the way. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We have 2 villagers. Oh, they can escape still. And that's it. We have 2 villagers in our house. Okay, I have to fix this door. Let's go get them some food so that they can have villager babies. And hopefully heal up. I don't know exactly how villager healing works. I assume giving them food helps, or just over time they heal. I don't have much food that they can eat, so let's go check the garden. We've got a whole field of wheat, so we will make our villagers lots of bread that they can eat. Hopefully we can have a lot of villagers pretty soon here. Do you want the bread? Take all the bread. There you go. Okay, now share bread. Share the bread. Share the bread. Are they sharing bread? Did he eat all of the bread himself? How dare he? Okay, well, we maybe have to go get more bread then. There is a little bit of wheat left. Let me empty my inventory though. Maybe because they were so injured in the journey, he needed all the bread for himself. Okay, now they have enough bread between them. we're gonna have to do this because baby villagers can escape quite easily. All right, I'm gonna leave. Baby villager? Oh, there's not a bed. They need beds. All right, let's go get our villagers some beds. I can't believe I forgot that, guys. It's been 3 weeks. I know I sound sick, and I am very, very sorry about that. I can feel it. Bed. Let's get a fence gate too. That'll keep our villagers inside. Beds. Now you guys can have a baby. I might have to give them more bread first. All right, well, I'll keep on working on breeding some villagers, so that we can trade with them. I have been testing out different paths in this area for a little bit, and I think the answer is mud brick and packed mud. But in order to get those blocks, we have to find a mangrove swamp or make a mud brick farm. And I don't think I'm quite ready to get into farms yet. So we're gonna go on an adventure today. I do think you just need a shovel to mine mud efficiently. So I'm gonna go make 2 more iron shovels to use up. And then we can also use our diamond shovel if we need to on top of that. Okay, I made 2 iron shovels. I've got food, I've got a boat, I've got torches. I think we might just start boating and kind of see where we end up. I'm not sure where a swamp is actually. So I don't know if we should go across the ocean or try to go in a specific direction. I've got a good amount of inventory space. We can get several stacks of mud and hopefully write down the coordinates to wherever that mangrove swamp was, so we can get more mud in the future. I think we might plop our boat down in this river and follow it this way and just kind of see what we can find. There's a pig winking at me. Beautiful. Okay, let's take a nice relaxing boat trip on down this river here. Oh, it ended right here. I think it picks back up over there. So let's pop over this way. We might actually get to another dead end. We'll see. I do love the area that we have decided to build in over here. Oh, actually, does it just round this bend? Oh, it ends here. Okay, well, maybe we can hop on over these blocks. There's some bees around here somewhere. Beehive. There it is. Where does this river go? Maybe I should have brought some bones just in case I run into some wolves that I want to get. I do see some jungle trees, which I feel like a mangrove swamp would be close to a jungle. I feel like jungles and swamps kind of go hand in hand. At least I think the mangrove swamp is a warm biome, which would mean it would be over here somewhere. Ooh, there's a ruined nether portal up there. I think we're just gonna leave that for now. I want to wait for some of my mods to update before we go to the nether. Oh, there's some more pale oak that way. That's good to know. I didn't realize it would be right next to the jungle like that. Should we run through the jungle and see if there's any mangrove swamp? Maybe we can climb to the top of a tree and do a little lookout. Oh, give me my boat, please. Thank you. I feel like I don't explore too much. Oh, iron. Let's get that. I don't explore too much during episodes because it feels sometimes like it doesn't, I don't know. It's sometimes hard to edit into a compelling content. But that's what we're doing today because I really do need the mud, and I don't want to have to create it all manually. That would just be kind of annoying. Okay, well, we're gonna jump in over here and swim to the other side. This area is also gorgeous. Maybe we'll build a base over here someday. We do have a lot of work left to do on our current base though, before we can even think about moving. We're in the jungle. There are some watermelons and cocoa pods that I'm going to collect. Let's also get some jungle wood so that we can grow the cocoa. Oh, I'm not tall enough. That should work. Okay, let's keep trekking through this jungle here. Hopefully we don't run into any monsters. I didn't bring a bed, I just realized, which could prove to be a difficulty at some point in our journey here. Okay, we're out of the jungle, just barely, and we're in a forest now. I just want to get to like the top of some sort of hill so I can see kind of far away. I want to know what's around me. Okay, pale oak is that way. More forest is this way. Let's kind of start going to the right because I don't want to go into the pale oak forest right now. If we see a sheep, we might have to shear it or kill it to get the wool. I just heard one. Okay, yes. Okay, I'm gonna get some wool from these guys here. I'm sorry. I just need it for a bed. Thank you so much, sheep. Let's see here. Beautiful view. Savannah. Pale oak. I'm not seeing any mangrove swamp, unfortunately. So let's keep on trekking. Oh, it's a bit of a fall. Okay. I feel like we've got to run into one eventually, you know? Oh, ravine. Glad I didn't fall down there. All right, it's getting dark out. We're going to make a quick crafting table here. Or I mean a quick bed. So we can sleep in a moment. Okay, stars are coming out. So we should be able to sleep any second now. All right, let's keep on moving. Maybe we'll hop in our boat here and follow this river. Oh, there's some horses. I don't think I have a saddle yet, but once I get a saddle, we'll get some horses. There's even more pale oak over that way. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize there would be that much pale oak in this world. Bamboo forest. Oh, and there's one of the warm cows. Oh my gosh. I would love to take him home with us, but I don't really have what I need to be able to do that right now. We will just have to come back for him someday. Let's go at least say hi. I haven't really seen these new variants yet. Oh my gosh. You're so cute. I don't have anything to give you though. Look at these guys. Okay. Well, we can continue on foot. Oh, and the warm pigs. Look at those guys. Wow. All right. Well, I really just want some mangrove swamp so I can get a bunch of mud. Should have maybe brought a bundle for like this watermelon and cocoa that I grabbed, but we could no, I need string. Oh, there's a parrot too. We should get parrots later. We'll be back to this jungle. What is it a panda? Okay, we have to give the panda bamboo. Even if he's not coming home with us, we have to give the panda bamboo. Look at him munch on his snack. Oh my gosh, and he's rolling on his belly. He's so cute. Too adorable. Okay, let's keep trekking through the bamboo. Is that mangrove swamp I see over the horizon? I think it might be. Warm chickens? Maybe these guys will have laid eggs by the time I get back here, and I can hatch one at home. I feel like there's got to be some rusty wolves around here. Oh, there they are. I knew it. They spawn in this biome here. Here we go. Heading over that way. Okay, we hiked for quite some time, but we have finally made it to the mangrove forest. I should note down these coordinates for ease of travel in the future. Look at all this mud. Okay, diamond's gonna go so much faster, so I think we're just gonna go with that. Muddy mangrove roots. I kind of love the sound that mangrove or that mud makes when you break it. It's a fun sound. Oh my gosh, my inventory is full of mud already. Okay, and then packed mud. I don't know exactly how to make all of these mud blocks. I think I need a furnace. Let me Google it. Okay, so I looked it up and I will need a whole bunch of wheat in order to make all of the mud blocks that I want to make, which is fine. That's all right. Okay, let's drop this dirt so I can carry more mud. I don't need the mangrove roots. I can get rid of those. And I can get rid of the mutton. I'm dropping my iron shovels because At this point, the mud is harder to get. It's further away. All right, that's all the mud we're gonna get. Let's go ahead and start heading back towards our house. Oh, before we go though, 1987 and 1319 are the coordinates to this place. And it is getting dark out. So we can get a bed. I've got like 30 seconds left until I can sleep. I'll just wait on the bank of this river here. It is morning. We can start heading home, which is I think like 1500, 3700 if I remember correctly. So we're going like this way and that way. I'm just glad we got all of this mud with us now. Oh, I lied. We actually have to go back that way. We have to go this way and back that way. So, probably gonna have to jump out of this boat here now. I'm getting all turned around. I have to go this way and this way. Okay. I thought I had to go the other way. I think we're going the right way now. Or at least I hope so. This feels right because we went through the bamboo and now we're going back towards bamboo again. We had to travel like 2,000 blocks to get to the mangrove, so it will definitely be quite the trip back home. We'll make it eventually though. Hopefully before the sun goes down. That's my goal. Can you go like 2,500 blocks in a day in Minecraft? I think you should be able to. The terrain is not great though. Oh my gosh, there's 2 more pandas here. Let's give them bamboo and see a baby panda. Baby panda! Okay, we keep going. Is this where we saw the warm chickens before? Have you guys laid any eggs that I can take? I don't see any. Maybe we weren't around for long enough. Oh my gosh. That could have been bad. I can get out of here easily. Oh my gosh. That was almost, not great. There are so many brown sheep here. Oh my gosh. That's kind of crazy. Is that part of the update? Brown sheep in the warm biomes? Seems so. I didn't realize that was a thing. I think we're close to a spot where I can put my boat down and boat a good chunk of the way home now. I have to kind of go a little bit this way, but then a lot that way. I think if I take this river, we should be able to get home. This is also super pretty back here. Yeah, I think home is like kind of just behind this mountain here. I think we're gonna have to sleep one last time before we make it all the way home. Or we can go home in the dark, I suppose. Oh, okay, there's already a skeleton there. So, let's sleep. Beautiful. Oh, I can't take that with me unless I don't need my boat anymore. I don't know if I'm actually gonna have to break my boat or not. Yeah, we are going to have to. Oh my gosh, there's pillagers right there. Ah! Sail away. I'm gonna just ditch the firefly bush. I'm sorry. They're great. I'd rather have my boat. Because I think I'm gonna need it one last time. I don't love this rain. Okay, home is right on that cliff there. Let's see. Ah! There it is. So much jumping to get up this cliffside. Oh my goodness. But we are home at last. So we can go put this mud away. We are going to need a lot of wheat to make packed mud. So let's just put this mud into here for now. Because we'll need that later. And we're gonna have to make a bigger farm for our wheat. So I'm gonna go maybe take some dirt and scope out a place we can farm. I think I want to do sort of like tiered farms, maybe down this way. Maybe like right down there. Decisions. Or maybe we'll just go over this way, like where they are right now. Let's go look over there. I don't quite know what I want to do yet. Maybe we make this little area back here farms. So we'd have to flatten it out a good bit. Oh my gosh, a good bit. And then kind of have them along this hillside here. There's some caves back here. Creepers coming out after me. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, so maybe I fill in some of these caves here. Let's at least light them up first, though. Oh, there's another creeper down there. We'll just let him be. We'll leave that guy alone. Okay, don't come after me, sir. I think I'm just gonna start kind of filling in this hillside here, getting some more flat area to plant a bunch of wheat on. Have some nice pretty farms. I like how there's one single piece of snow right here. That's wonderful. Oh, and it's even snowing. It's snowing on one block. I love it. I was finally able to sleep and get rid of the rain, so now there's a beautiful rainbow. Thank you, complimentary shaders. But I am just kind of trying to flatten out this hilltop here because we're gonna plant a bunch of wheat. I just spent a good chunk of time getting this whole land terraformed, so let me show you guys really quick in free cam. I flattened out a bunch of stuff so that it's a little less of a steep drop off in some areas. And we're gonna plant like crops all over this entire hillside. Maybe we'll put a couple of little like farmhouse type things to store them. But yeah, that's what we've got. This is a good chunk of actually the whole plateau area that we're on. So we might have to kind of extend into that at some point as well. But for now, we need a bunch of wheat for our mud bricks. So I'm just going to hang out and keep on doing some farming so that I can get all the wheat that we need for making our mud bricks and our packed mud for our pathways. So I'll see you guys in a little bit, and this will be a little bit more complete at that point. I'm just going to kind of keep growing this farm here. We've got a pretty solid farm set up going here. Let me show you guys really quick. I also have some more seeds to go plant. It's very much so not complete, but it should provide us a bunch of the wheat that we are going to need to make all the packed mud. I already made 3 stacks, and I've just been kind of running around harvesting all this wheat and replanting it so that I can get more seeds. I'm gonna hop into free cam, and this is it so far. I had to put little half slabs down so that I could get up and down without breaking any of the plants, because that did happen a little bit. We're gonna ignore that though. And I'm just gonna go around and keep getting as much wheat as I can, because then we get to start working on our pathways. Someday I'm gonna be farming and I'm going to fall to my death. Just so you guys know, that's definitely gonna happen. And I don't know that I'm gonna take any steps to prevent it, because I think it would be kind of funny. Maybe at some point we'll put a little balcony in with the fencing. All of the farmland that we have now has seeds on it. I need to make another hoe and get more water and all that stuff. But for now, this should be good. I need to sleep quick because monsters are gonna start spawning soon. And I have another 2 stacks of wheat. I think I'm gonna keep harvesting for a little bit longer. I just don't want to run out of packed mud once I start working on the paths by the house. Well, I've got another stack and a half of wheat and a bunch of seeds, so let's make the rest of this wheat into packed mud, drop off our seeds, and start doing some path design. I do think that the mud brick is gonna look best with our color palette here, just because the cobble and I tried stone brick, that also didn't look good. So hopefully the mud looks nice. Okay, we're gonna keep 1 stack of wheat in our chest just in case. I'm gonna put the oak slabs away and my boat, I don't need that. And now we have several stacks of packed mud. We're gonna turn a couple of these stacks into mud bricks. I'm gonna need to repair my shovel again. I gotta get mending books pretty soon here. I don't Should I make another shovel and combine them? I feel like that's gonna be maybe... That's more expensive, but it gets it fully mended. So I'm gonna do that for now. I know I gotta get mending books, but... Okay, I think we're just going to dig out the path that I have put in already. And kind of just start from scratch. I'm just gonna try to scatter this packed mud in with the packed mud bricks, and then kind of fill in the gaps with path blocks. Okay, I think this looks pretty nice. I think I want to add a couple more just the regular packed mud around, and then maybe like a couple like stray blocks just to blend it a little bit better into the surrounding area. But I think this looks nice. We should probably make some mud brick slabs for like the step down here. Are there packed mud slabs by any chance? There are not. Okay. Okay, so we'll just have to go with that then. And I think that'll be just fine. I'm gonna do kind of like a wider slant down here. Like this. Alright. I think this looks pretty good. Let's continue. The shovel is like too fast for adding in all these blocks. The main thing with doing paths and texturing is to not think super hard about where all the blocks are going. Otherwise, it has a risk of looking really planned. And we're going for more of like a freestyle look, a little bit messy. I love the sound that the mud bricks make when you place them and walk on them and stuff. I think it's so satisfying. We are still gonna have some little blocks that sort of make the path look a little bit messier like this. Okay, so we have our pathway done from the house to the barn. Let's zoom out. I think that looks really, really nice. I don't know about you guys, but I really like that. Maybe we add in some little leaves and fences along the edges for some nice natural looking barriers and some light. But I think that looks super lovely. I'm gonna go to this crafting table. We're gonna make a handful more of these slabs so we can add them in around here in the path down to the little trading hall we made. Okay, here is our path down to the trading hall. I want to put in a little more coarse dirt. Oh my gosh, a little more coarse dirt over there. Maybe one there. Scatter a couple more path blocks around. And actually, I want a half slab right here. Like that. All right. Oh my gosh, I think that looks lovely. Wow, I'm really happy with how that turned out. I'm glad we decided to go with the mud and the mud bricks and stuff. That's great. All right, I'm gonna go put some of this stuff away for now. I know we gotta do the path over that way still, which we will get done. But I want to go check on our villagers and maybe see if I can get a mending villager. So we're gonna need some books. Oh, we have some bookshelves already. Make a quick little lectern. We're also probably going to want a farmer villager to trade wheat with for emeralds. So let's go do those things, and we'll need to get some more wheat if we want to have enough emeralds to get a mending book. I should probably grab my crafting table here though. And let's go harvest wheat first and then work on our villager trades second. I've got almost 5 stacks of wheat. I feel like that should be pretty good. I can no longer pick up any seeds, so I'm just gonna leave the rest of the wheat for now. And let's get over to this trading hall. Try to see if we can get a mending villager that will sell us a book for 10 emeralds. 10 emeralds is the goal. Hi there, guys. Who wants to be a farmer? Okay, I have 15 emeralds. Oh, I forgot to get a book. I'm just gonna break this bookshelf for some books. Even if we lose the wood, I don't mind all that much. Okay, time to grind some villager trades for a while. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, but we will see. I finally got our enchanted book, and we have mending, but I did have to pay 16. Well, I had to pay 22 emeralds for it, but the price is 16 emeralds. I just maybe accidentally punched a villager, so his prices were a bit high. So I know the lowest is 10. I'm happy with 16. I have been trying for so long to get this trade. So I think it's nighttime now though, so I'm gonna go to sleep. But I am very, very happy with 16 emeralds for a mending book. I think I'm gonna go put our... Oh, there's some mobs over here. Not very nice of you. There we go. Take care of those guys. All right. Yeah, I can show you guys here really quick. Hello, villagers. How are you guys this morning? We've got this guy here. So 16 emeralds. Price is 22 until he realizes that I didn't intend to hit him and it was just an accident and he forgives me. Let's go take some of our seeds and we're gonna put them upstairs in our auto composter because we have so many seeds. We're gonna have a lot of bone meal. That's nice. Perfect. Today, we are going to go to the Nether and find ourselves a happy ghast. I did update this world to 1.21.7, I think it is. And we're gonna go enchant our bow. I only have 17 levels, but we're just gonna see kind of what enchantments we can get on it. I do also have 2 mending books to put on probably our armor. Just so that we can stay a little bit more safe and hopefully that'll be all right. Unbreaking bow. Okay, I'll take it. Why not? I've got 50 arrows. That's just kind of like that's like a just in case, like a ghast comes by. A not happy ghast, that is. All right, let's see if I have enough levels to put mending on a couple of things. Maybe actually we'll do our fortune pickaxe and then our chest plate. I feel like that's a pretty good plan. Though I'm probably actually not my chest plate because I want prop 4 on there. Maybe just our 2 pickaxes. Yeah, that's fine. I have to get better enchantments for everything else first before I want to put mending on them. But my pickaxes I'm pretty happy with. I'll just upgrade them to efficiency 5 at some point. Oh, I have to grab the obsidian. We have a bunch of obsidian from mining and running into lava and having to clear it all out down at diamond level. So we're going to get some of that. I do need a flint and steel. We'll make that. I don't know exactly where this portal is going to go. We need some gold boots though. Let's make those. Beautiful. We'll put our diamond boots away. Okay. I think we're just going to plop our portal down. Really anywhere is going to be fine. We're going to have to end up moving it into a prettier location. But I really, really want to go to the Nether today, get some levels, and find a happy ghast. Okay, let's just go like right down here. Is that the right size? That is. Okay, cool. I was going crazy for a second. Light our portal. Oh, we should grab some spare obsidian and some cobblestone. Make sure we're nice and protected, and just in case our portal gets destroyed by a ghast, we can still escape the Nether. You can never be too careful, can you? There's our spare obsidian, and then what else did I need to get? Cobblestone. That's right. Okay, I'm happy with that amount of one more. We'll just make that a full stack. Okay. I've got some torches. Plus, then as we explore, we can put our cobblestone down, and it'll kind of lead us back to where our portal is. All right. To the Nether we go. Oh my. That took a second. Well, we're here now. Big drop off there. I'm looking for the Soul Sand Valley, I think, is where the happy ghast is going to end up being. There's a portal, not a portal, there's a fortress super, super close to us. That's really cool. Okay, great. Then we're not going to want to go in that direction, I don't think right now. But at some point, that'll be good. I'm going to grab some nether quartz just for the experience here. Let's just make like just a little wall around our portal. I just want to make sure nothing can get in super easily. That should be all right there. And then we have a little doorway over here. Lovely. Okay. Fortress is that way. We're going to go in the opposite direction because I don't want to spawn in like a bunch of blazes or anything. So let's go kind of up and over maybe. Oh, let's also grab the coordinates of this portal here. I noted down the coordinates, so hopefully we don't get lost. I don't know if I want to go up and over or... Wait. That looks like blue fire, which I feel like is the biome we're going for, right? But there's not a really safe way to get down from here. We're gonna do just a little bit of like up and overness. And then let's go this way. Okay, let's build some little railings on here too. Oh! My gosh. Well, I guess we're down here now. Goodness gracious. How do I get back up? Let's just put this here as like a marker for where our stairs or our bridges. And then where was the blue fire I saw? Was it this way? Let's heal. I'm just glad I didn't fall to my death. That would have been terrifying. Okay, there is the right biome over here. So let's try to go down that way. And we have to bridge across again. Oh dear. Let's try not to fall this time. Oh, ghast. Where is it? Can't see it. Oh, it's in the lava. Okay. Let's just keep moving. Ooh. Creepy sounds. Skeletons over there. That's cool. Skeletons are alright. I also increased my brightness a little bit for you guys here. Just now. Hopefully you can see a bit better. Sorry about that. When I update my Minecraft, you have to update all of the settings too. The way that I do it, at least. Okay, we are in the right biome. Oh, don't hit me with an arrow. Dumb skeleton. I need one of those little bone structures, right? Hey, you're not very nice. Okay. Oh, he's dead now. Pig over there. I don't see any bones. That's kind of sad. I was really hoping for some bones. Do you have bones, guys? No bones? No? Okay. Guess we're going back this way now. Let's look for bones elsewhere. Oh, skeleton. Oh, wow. That was a really good shot. There's one on my bridge. That's kind of rude. I didn't bring a shield. Oh, he's still alive. Wow. I keep trying to shield and I don't have one. Nope. Okay, so there is a ghast down in the lava. Oh. Okay. Goodbye, ghast. Oh, there's a bone structure right there. I just have to get past these skeletons here. There's a chicken. Oh my gosh. There's a chicken. Ow. Oh. Thank you, little guy. Okay, so that bone structure is just like hovering. So there's not a happy ghast there. We'll kind of keep going this way. And then it seems like we're no longer in the Soul Sand Valley. Oh, I guess there's not going to be a happy ghast here right now. Really, really weird, small Soul Sand Valley. That's disappointing. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to have to keep looking. Let's go back to a place that's kind of easier to navigate and then start digging once again. Okay, this is where I fell from. Let's just keep digging straight this way. Oh, there's lava. See if we can find another one of those biomes. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. Okay. That scared me. Not used to ghasts in such a small area. Oh, lava. I'm just gonna pillar up. We are in a basalt flats. Is that what they're called? Basalt deltas biome. These kind of suck to traverse, but we're gonna do it. And back to tunneling. Oh, just kidding. Back to running away from lava. Let's put some cobble right next to... Oh my gosh. Okay. That's just not gonna work out, is it? Guess we're going up. I need my food. Did I go in a circle? I went in a circle. What? How did that happen? That's crazy. I don't like the noises this biome makes. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna try to kind of go down. And we're by our portal again. Oh, beautiful. Okay, well, let's go over to our portal and pick a new direction to go towards. There is a bunch of magma cubes. I wouldn't mind some, what's it called? Blaze cream. That'd be nice for portals at some point. Ooh. Ah. These things are kind of scary. I'm gonna die too. Oh my gosh, that was a close one. I almost died to these guys. Oh, let's take a second. Eat some food, heal back up again. I don't have amazing armor for all of this right now. There's so many tiny ones. Why can they reach me so well? I almost want to pick them off with the arrows. I just don't have that many arrows. These guys are so annoying. Oh, it's over. Is my portal over here? I don't remember where it is. Oh, no. No, thank you. It is over here. I'm just slowly burning. It's fine. We're fine. I'm good. Wait, there's... I wonder, is there... Can I zoom? Do you guys see a happy ghast? I don't see a happy ghast. I went over there though, right? Ooh, don't fall. Let's get some basalt. Oh! I didn't go in a circle, guys. I didn't go in a circle. I have another nether portal. Okay, I got it. I need to reload the chunks in the nether is my issue. Alright. I'm gonna do that. But I should probably get back home first, which is like this way. Okay, where are my coordinates? Yeah, it's like this way, 400 blocks. Wow. Okay. So for those of you guys who don't know, if you found my channel through this series, just to explain what's happening right now, my previous series is the same world as this, and we just ran into my portal from that world because I forgot to reload the chunks in the nether when I did the Happy Ghast update. So I have to do that so that we will get happy ghasts, because I already traversed a bunch of the nether. But I'm gonna go home before I do that, just so I'm in the overworld and I stay safe. So we do have another base in this world. If you guys want to check out that series, you definitely should. There's a lot of episodes and live streams. Okay, we should be almost at our nether portal now. There it is. Just gotta do a little bridge. I'm headed back to the overworld. Beautiful. Oh, it is nighttime. I will go drop off our loot, and then I'm gonna pop off and reload the chunks. And once that is done, we will go back to the nether and hopefully be able to find a happy ghast. We are back. The nether should be updated. Oops. Oh my gosh. We're gonna eat some food here and pop back into the nether and see if our cobblestone structure is gone. I just did the entire nether because I'm not gonna be picky about, you know, a cobblestone box around my portal. Okay, here we go. This is what you gotta do when you update your game. It's a little bit annoying, but I want a happy ghast, and I don't want to redo my whole build, all my builds and stuff. Okay, so you see that lava's falling. There's no cobblestone here anymore. That means it worked. We're gonna rebuild this just a little bit here. And if you guys have never updated your chunks, it's super easy. I use the tool MCA Selector, I think it's called. And it works really, really well. Now, let's see if we can find a happy ghast this time around. We went over that way before, and I don't think that there's gonna be a happy ghast over there. Should we go the other way? I know that's towards the fortress, but if we're careful, we should be able to avoid any blazes. Okay, we're gonna start going this way. You gotta be careful we don't run off the end like this. We can start bridging. My only worry is the blazes, so I think we're gonna kind of go up into the ceiling as much as we can. The really big crimson forest, my goodness. We're gonna keep bridging over it because I don't want to run into any of those hoglins down there. I don't see any right now, but they could definitely spawn nearby, and I don't want to deal with it. Okay, wait, let's zoom. That's no blue fire. Okay, hoglin there, ghast there. I don't see anything else, but that ghast is freaking me out. So what we're gonna do is staircase up again. Come on, Soul Sand Valley, where are you? So much basalt. Bunch of magma cubes up there. That's interesting. Okay, let's turn this corner. Is that one? No, that's more basalt. Ugh. Who knew finding a Soul Sand Valley would be so difficult? Nothing over here. I'll grab a little bit of glowstone for the dust. Okay, that's good for brewing, you know. Wow, this is a struggle. I want to go back to where we staircased down and start digging and see if I can find something that way. Don't love this. I want to keep tunneling. Okay, well, we made it out of the basalt, but still need a nice Soul Sand Valley. We're in a crimson forest again. There's a little hoglin over there. I see blue fire. That is a very, very good sign. We've got a bunch of nether fortresses around us, but we're gonna try to make it over to that blue fire. I kind of want to go down lower. Oh no, hoglin. Oh, it's a baby. This is a hard decision because I don't want to mess with the hoglins, and I don't want any blazes to knock me off of a bridge. Maybe I bridge from like right here. There's crying obsidian down there. Is that part of a bastion, or is that like a ruined nether portal in the nether? I didn't know if those would spawn. Okay. Okay, we're nearing the fortress. I see a ghast. I'm gonna make a little like shelter wall here, just in case I gotta duck behind something. I wonder if I can hit it. It's moving so much. No, not yet. Okay. Oh, got the ghast. Lots of skeletons around here. Okay. There's another skeleton. He's got armor on. No happy ghast here. This is a really small nether Soul Sand Valley. I don't want to hit that guy. Alright. Ow. What the heck? Wow. That's so disappointing. Nothing. Do I go home? Guys, I want a happy ghast so bad. Okay, let's try to bridge. Ooh, block that up. I'm gonna try to bridge over to there. I feel like I don't even know what to do anymore. I have looked. I've traveled like almost 1,000 blocks in either direction, and nothing. I didn't realize they would be so hard to find. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. Not today. Oh, and there's a fortress here too. Goodness gracious, so many fortresses. No soul sand valleys. It's frustrating. Oh my gosh. I found some ancient debris. That's kind of funny. I wasn't even looking for it. And we're at 112 for our Y value. That's crazy. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? Yes, come on, let's go. Finally. Finally. We have a happy ghast in sight. I gotta get down there though. That's gonna be difficult. Okay, wait, there's a little drop off over here. Maybe I can try to drop onto the top of this bone structure right here. And see if that works. Oh, okay. There's a skeleton up there. We're gonna eat some food. I can hear him making little noises. I don't know if we need silk touch or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab my silk touch pickaxe here. Hi. Oh my gosh. Guys, we have a happy ghast. Oh, yeah, a dried ghast, I guess. We have the dried ghast. I see another bone structure up here. We're gonna check and see. There's gonna be a skeleton attacking me in a second here. Let's make sure this area is safe for me to fall back into. There's another happy ghast. I mean, dried ghast. Whoa! And there's another one over there. Okay, wait. Okay, can you... Alright. Took care of the ghast. Oh my gosh, there's another dried ghast. Okay, wait. Don't shoot me. Don't do that. Let me actually get down there first. And then we can battle. Face to face. Okay, let's go over here. Oh. That's like... Oh. The ghast is floating. Okay, we might have to be careful. We don't want this to, like, break and fall. Okay, I got it. We have 3! We have 3 dried ghasts! Are there more? I want to take them all home with me. That was crazy that we had to travel so far. But we actually were closer to my portal than we were before. When we went way out there. So, okay. There's some more bone structures. Okay, I don't want to be attacked by skeletons very much. Is there another happy ghast over here? I mean, dried ghast. I keep calling them the happy ghast, even though... Oh, lag. Even though, they are just dried ghasts until we give them some water. Okay, there's another one over here. We're gonna grab this guy. Wow! Alright. Oh my gosh, there's another one way over there. And down there. And over there. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Do I take... Okay, let's leave some here. -223, 81, 55. Okay, I wrote down the coordinates so that we can get back to these guys. Let's plug this up. Okay, I have to go kind of like in this direction to get back home. So let's do that now. Oh, lava. Oh, lava. We have 4 dried ghasts. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to put these guys in some water and then we'll have some new friends. Oh, there's another happy ghast. Dried ghast down there. Wow. I didn't have to travel as far as I thought I did, but that's okay. At least we got them now. Even if it took forever. There's magma cubes over there and that scares me. But we're gonna do our best to avoid him. Okay, let's try to go this way. Let's see if there's any happy ghasts over here. There is one. There's a skeleton too. Okay, I'm gonna pop down there really quick. Grab the ghast. Run away. I'm gonna do another little peek around here. Okay, I don't see any more. I know that there's one down lower, but I'm not gonna go over there right now. Okay, I'm back down. And we're going this way. Okay, our portal should be right here. Hey, there it is. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Well, let's go ahead and take our happy ghasts back home and put them in some water. Oh, it is rather dark outside. Let's get to the house. Oh, we have phantoms too. Wow. I guess we haven't slept in a while. Okay, I'm gonna go take my happy ghasts over to a little water puddle. Let's drop off a couple things first. grab a extra bucket of water, and we're gonna bring them to our infinite water source over here. I don't know if they consume it when they grow up. Oh, I should probably put it by the house actually, because once it grows up, we're gonna want to put a lead on him. So let's actually, we'll do just one at a time right here. Okay, now let's go grab our lead while he's hydrating. Our leads are in the wood bin for some reason. Okay, and then I'm gonna hang out here and wait for this ghast to hydrate, and I'll be with you guys in a minute. It happened. We have this little baby happy ghast. Oh my gosh, it is so cute. I think we're supposed to give it snowballs. So I'm gonna go run this way and get some snow for our little ghast buddy. It took a lot longer than I thought it would. Apparently it's like 20 minutes, which I didn't realize. So just for your information, it does take 20 minutes for the happy ghast to arrive after you put the dried ghast in the water. I don't even have that many building projects that I would need a happy ghast right now, but that doesn't matter. I just want one. Oh my gosh, that was lightning. Oh, scary. And we have mobs spawning. Great. Just what we needed right now. I just need snow. I just want to get snow and then leave. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have a little chunk of snow. Hopefully this is good, because I want to get home and sleep through the thunderstorm because we have so many mobs here now. Hey buddy, he's on the roof. Oh my gosh, so cute. I might have to go up and get him, but let's sleep first. I love the little noises they make. Okay dude, I have snowballs. Where'd you go? Oh, he's back down there now. Can I jump in this water? Nope. Okay. Hi. I think this helps him grow up faster. Oh! What? Oh my gosh! It's fully grown. No, don't throw snowballs at it. I'm trying to click it with a snowball. Okay, I need a happy ghast saddle now. Harness, glass, wool, and leather. Does it have to be blue wool, or can you change the color? I'm sure you can change the color. Okay. Glass. Was it 2 glass, 3 leather, 1 wool? Oh my gosh. Here's the harness. We get to go on a little ride with our happy ghast. Guys, we gotta give it a name. What should we name him? Okay, can you come back down here, please? Will you come over here? He's stuck on our roof a little bit. Okay, maybe I'll go upstairs. Okay, that's for you. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is amazing. Okay, how do I go down? Oh, I just point him down. Got it. Okay. And then we can point him up to go up. This is magical. He does not go very fast, does he? Wow. Okay, wait, let's fly out over this ocean and then look at our home from the water. Come on, little buddy. It feels like we're in a hot air balloon. Okay. Look. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. Okay, space does allow you to go up as well. But if you want to go down, you gotta point down. Okay, let's land our little friend. And we're gonna want to link him to a fence because I don't want him to fly away. We'll put him... We can put him over by the house. I don't mind if he's floating around the house. Oh my goodness. Look at him. He's so cute. Or she. I don't know what her name is yet, so we'll have to pick a name. Today, I want to do a little bit of building on our cliff face here. So I might need to actually cut down some trees and do some resource gathering before we do that. So I'm going to go ahead and start working on planting some trees, getting some more pale oak, because along this pathway here, I want to put in like little houses and maybe decorate like this wall so that it's pretty and not just like dirt and stone. Oop. I also have to decorate the insides of these tunnels and everything too. There is a good amount of work to be done on this cliff here. So may as well get started in today's episode. let me run back up and grab a whole bunch of materials. We do also have our happy ghast, which does not have a name yet because I'm recording this and the previous episode has not gone out yet, but we will have a name for our happy ghast pretty soon. We've got a good amount of wood now, so let's grab some of this and go do some building. I'm also going to grab my slabs because we might need to extend the platform a little bit in some ways. I don't know exactly what this is going to look like yet, but I never really do when I start building something in Minecraft, so we're going to... Oh, I gotta fill in this little spot right there. But we're going to go down here where there's a little bit more room so that I can kind of get a feel for what I want to put in here. Honestly, having our happy ghast might be nice for making this cliff face like way up there, like getting up there and everything. But I think maybe we'll start just right here. Oh, falling gravel. And I just need to like clear out room to put a little house. We might go get our happy ghast to get this done. Okay, so the house will go right here. Let's do maybe something like that. I feel like I want it to be back even further though, or I gotta push the path out. Let's keep pushing this cliff face back a bit. Okay, so I put in the outline for a little house here, right on the side of this hill, and it's not really the vibe that I was going for. And I don't know if I want to keep it. Let's try something else. We'll leave this here for now. I'm gonna go back upstairs and go to sleep because it's getting dark and take a bed down here with me. And then we're gonna give a different sort of design a try because it's not really what I was going for. I don't really like it. And that's something with building in Minecraft. If you don't like something, you can always take it down. And that's why it's so lovely of a game. Nothing is permanent. Alright, I brought a bed. We're going to set my spawn right there. Let's go... Well, let's put a torch in here. Make sure it's nice and lit up. But let's go like right here. And we're going to try something a little bit different right here. What I'm trying to go for is like little houses built into the side of the cliff here. And I'm not exactly sure how to get it to look how I want it to look. So I feel like that roof is just like way too much, you know? Let's try again. I'm trying to make sort of like a hobbit hole sort of looking thing now. And I think it's going well. I think I like how this looks. Maybe I swap out this with stripped oak logs as like a framing. So it's like very clearly sort of the edge of what's going on here. And make like a square around this door. Something like that I think works well. Okay, let's go free cam. I think this is more along the lines of what I'm trying to do, of making like little hobbit holes along this mountain. I think we're gonna kind of terraform them into the hillside as well a little bit, but that's definitely much closer to the vibe we're going for. I think oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I want this to be dirt as well though, so it's more of like a circle. Okay, well that's gonna do just fine for now. Let's maybe put another one kind of by this cave over here. This one's kind of on an angle, which might be interesting. Trying to make some sort of interesting shape over here with this pale oak. I think that works. It's a bit odd, but I don't really know kind of like what else to do here. What if I do like a little roof in here? Okay, I kind of like this little roof here. I think we're just gonna top it with some half slabs. Oh, need to jump a little higher here. Okay, like this. Yeah, I think that looks nice. And I think we can even get rid of the stairs below. I don't like them very much. I feel like we'll add like a lantern, maybe some leaves or moss or something down there. But I think that's good. We'll do a little trim as well. Okay. So we have this little place. We've got this little one. I feel like we could probably put like a door right here somewhere. I don't know though. Let's take this house down because I definitely don't like this one very much. All right, I got this house taken down. We're gonna have to figure out something else to do in here. We'll probably put like a little doorway right in here. Right there. So let's get some pale oak stripped logs on either side of this doorway here. And we can use the pale oak slabs for this as well. And then we're going to fill this in with pale oak planks. And let's get an oak door. There we go. And then I think we just kind of bury this back into the stone a bit. Something like that. Oh my gosh, how did that... Oh, that's probably part of something else. But let's go ahead and cover it. Alright. So now we have this little doorway here. We can put another little doorway right here. Maybe like the opposite color scheme. And we can do oak, stripped oak logs. Oh, there we go. We're going to connect that. No, actually, I don't like that very much. We will bring this wall back down again. Like that. Okay. And then kind of fill this stone in. There we go. I feel like I need stone stairs. Can I make those? To like, kind of like fill this in a little more. Yeah. Because I want it to look like it's built into the cliff face, you know? Okay, I kind of like that. Let's zoom out. Cool. Yeah. That's definitely way more so the vibe that we're going to go for here. I want to get some fences, lanterns, and leaves. At some point, I want to add in like moss and mud as some texturing. But for now, we're just going to get the leaves. I only have 16 more leaves left. So we're going to grab some shears and go collect another stack or two. Looks like an Enderman's been here. Alright, I have a stack and a half of leaves. We'll cut down those stumps later. Hopefully this is going to be good for what we need to do. I kind of want to have leaves pouring out of the rock face a little bit and kind of cascading on down. I'm going to need to get more stone, but I've got a bit of dirt I can hopefully kind of use. Add some nice little piles of leaves everywhere. I gotta get up on this roof. Oh, that's not how that works. Boop, there we go. Okay, that should be good. I do need some lanterns for over here. We can just maybe... Actually, no, we can't hang one from there. We'll put one in between the doors like that. For this house, I do want to replace this with planks. And then we can hang a lantern right above the door. Beautiful. I feel like a little bench here would be cute. The only issue is it's a little bit weird with the half slabs. But we could do a little, a little bench. Cute. We'll put a lantern on that side of it. And maybe have these leaves kind of come all the way down like that. Kind of want to add little leaves right in here. Beautiful. Let's do... Okay, I want to cover that like this. And go up a little more there. Let's free cam. Okay, this is looking much cuter with all these leaves put in here. We definitely need something right in the middle. but that is definitely more so the vibe we're going for. Little tiny huts and houses all along this cliff face. I feel like I want to add a couple leaves right in here. Like this, maybe? Kind of connect them over. We could even kind of connect a bunch of the leaves. No, I kind of like this. How like the leaves sort of make up the roofs of these little houses, especially these over here. That's really cute. All right, I love how this is turning out so far. I think now I'm going to get some mud and the happy ghast, and we're going to start to texture the cliff face itself and see if I can do that. I haven't done much texturing of cliffs before. Just in my hardcore world, that was kind of my first try. So we can see how this goes. My inventory is full of all sorts of different blocks for texturing. So let's get some of these guys ready to go here. Okay, so I don't know exactly what I want to do here. Let's fly. I'm on my happy ghast. So you just stay right here, okay? And we're just gonna like, I don't know if I want to do a sort of gradient underneath here where it goes from like dark to light or lighter to darker, or like dirt to stone. Oh, this is a hard decision because I can't really do anything until I know what I want it to look like. Okay, so I think it's gonna go more like dirt towards the top, and then it'll start getting more like coarse dirt and packed mud, even though the packed mud is lighter. So maybe we do the packed mud closer to the top? I don't know. All I know is I want this to be more textured. So hard to do. Like, do I turn this all into dirt and mud bricks? Is that what I want to do? This happy ghast is so lovely as a building companion. Okay, what do I think about that? Have the whole cliff face be like mud and dirt. I think for this layer that makes sense, and then maybe as it gets lower it does turn to stone. But let's swap all of this stone out for brown blocks. Okay, you stay right there. Oh, it's getting dark. Let's go fly over to this bed and go to sleep before we keep on building. Okay. Will you stay there? No, don't fly away. Don't fly away. No, no. Okay, well, let's go to sleep. It shouldn't fly too far from me. Oh my gosh, it's all the way down there now. Oh dear. Come back up. Come back up. Did you guys see that? I totally clutched that. Wow. Okay. Let's go back over here and keep... Oh, no, I didn't want to... Okay, now I can do that. It's kind of cool how it stays in one place while you're on it, but if you get off of it, it'll move and stuff. Okay, I did a good chunk of this. Let's see how we like it. I think that looks nice, especially if I extend it all the way up to the top. Kind of like a more muted brown, especially with that packed mud. It's like a lighter brown than the dirt is. And I think I like it. And then I think we're going to maybe tuck some more leaves all up around here as well. Oh no. Hey, will you come back here, please? I need your help still. This guy, he's cute, but he's pretty annoying. If you fall down, I wish there was like a way to call him to come to you, like a ghast whistle or something. Oh, okay. Well, we missed. Guess we gotta climb all the way back up again now. There's our ghast friend. I'm just gonna work on the stuff I can reach without the ghast. Let's get more of this stuff done. Where'd the ghast go? Oh, it's way up there now. Cool. We'll make some mud brick stairs to swap out some of those stone stairs that I was using. Something like this. Okay, that works. Hi, ghast. Do you think I could get your help again? I'm gonna go to sleep and then hopefully we can get our ghast back. He's just soaring all around. Come on back, ghast. Oh, okay, goodbye. Maybe I should go up there if he's flying that high. Oh my gosh, come back! Okay, next time it comes back over here. Oh, hi. Will you come down here just a little bit? Yes, thank you. Oh my word. Don't lose your ghast, y'all. It's hard to get him to slow down for you. Okay, you just stay. I'm gonna work on this. Okay, I was able to get most of this little section done. Let's fly out on our happy ghast. Let's turn and look. Oh, okay. I really like how that looks. I love it. It feels much more intentional than just like the weird stone and dirt that was there before. And I like the coloring of it. I love the color of the mud. The mud bricks and the packed mud. Makes it look really nice. Okay, I want to extend these leaves up a little bit. I do have some leaves. So let's see if I can't do that a little bit in here. Let's have these kind of drop down. Oh, drop down from right in here. I keep hitting shift to go down, which is not how that works. Okay, how's that look? Kind of messy, but I think it looks nice. Let's have this one go up a little bit higher as well. Okay, something like that. I want the leaves to feel like they're just like pouring out of this hillside here. And we're gonna tuck a couple little leaves underneath this bridge. I guess we can kind of connect that all together. And then let's go over here. Something like that. Maybe a little pile over here as well. Oh my gosh. Happy ghast. Can you go down, please? You can't go down anymore? There we go. Oh, that's not going very well for you, is it? He can't go much lower. I'm looking around and he's just spinning. And it's really hard to place any blocks. Oh my word. Okay, we're not gonna be able to do that right now, but we'll just leave this as like this. Okay, that works. Okay, now let's fly back out. Wow, look at all these leaves tucked in everywhere. It looks so lovely. Ooh, I like this a lot. This is really coming together. I was nervous there for a second because I didn't know what I was doing, but it's super, super cute. Wow. Amazing. Well, we're going to go ahead and just finish off this last little section. And then that's going to be that for the day. So let's go ahead and drop off our ghast and get our wood again. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I can't, going down doesn't really work that well. Okay, if these guys both fall in the water, they'll just sink. And they'll turn into drowns, but that's okay. We don't gotta worry about that right now. Alright, happy ghast, you better come back to me at some point, okay? I know they don't float too far. I just need you to come back over this way, you know? No, almost there. You were almost there. Amazing! We made it back on our ghast. Alright, let's attach him to a lead just so that we can get our ghast back soon. And let's get this cliffside done. Next up, we need to do a storage system because this is a nightmare and I hate it, but I'm just kind of dumping things at this point. I'm going to go ahead and put the mud and dirt in over here before building the houses, and then I can go fill in as I need once all the little houses are built. Okay, ghast, you stay here. Oops. That was way too fast. I left my ghast tied up over there, and we're gonna see what I can get done from the ground, because I love the happy ghast and it is very nice to have, but it's not exactly the easiest to control, and it's a little bit difficult to go where you need to go. So we're gonna take a little break from trying to maneuver our ghast. There's an enderman here. Hi there. Oops. Oh my gosh, the enderman almost walked right in front of me. That would have been not very fun. I'm gonna extend this platform right in this corner here because we're gonna end up building a little house here for sure. Like this. And then I feel like the doorway will be right there. Like this. And then now we know that we can kind of bring this cliff face down to sort of make this feel set in a little bit more. So I'm just placing some of these mud blocks all around here, if that makes any sense at all. Oops. Oh, there's one block that I have to reach back there. It's that one. Okay, so that we want to put this here, put that there. We can put our half slab back like this. I feel like we could kind of use some stairs. Okay, I like that. And then I feel like we could put another house kind of right in here. So I'm just gonna kind of fill in this a little bit, but not too much quite yet. We have to make more mud bricks though. Okay, I like how that looks. That looks good. And this might be a double door because it's too wide, unfortunately, but we'll make it work. All right, let's keep moving. I'm even getting rid of the grass, which I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we're doing it. I like the way the stairs look for sure. Like, it just kind of breaks it up just a little bit. Here's what I was able to get done just on foot. Now I gotta grab our ghast so I can do all of this stone. And I think we're gonna kind of try to fade it out around this area, because that's where our path ends, and I don't want to, you know, do the entire cliff face. But I am really liking how this is turning out. I think it looks really nice. So let's go grab our ghast. I do like how when you right click the lead, it puts it in your hand from the fence. So then I can kind of drag him over to me. The only issue is getting the lead, picking it back up again. I think I might have lost it. It might have fallen way, way down. Can I just freak him and look for it quick? Oh yes, it's way down here. Oh, it's getting dark too. Okay, let me go try to get the lead on our ghast. This might end poorly, but come on, buddy, I believe in you. I wish you would just put the lead in your inventory when you got on the ghast. Okay. Aha! Okay, we got it, we got it. Now let's go and sleep. Then we can keep building. Let's start over by the waterfall. Okay, you pause right here. This would be so much more difficult without our little happy ghast friend. We're getting there. It's a lot of work, but we're getting there. There's a sheep stuck on the ledge out here, and I can't do much for it. Okay, I'm gonna leave a little bit of stone over here just to kind of try to fade this a little bit back into the stone. It might look a little weird, but okay, let's fly out. See what we think of the work we did. Okay, looking pretty good. Let's do a little bit more of this like texturing over this way. Something like that, I think. Yes, that looks good. A little bit more up here too. There we go. And then I don't know what's gonna happen over here. Let's just do a little bit down this way. Right here. And then a little lower as well. Here we go. Plus this. And then maybe one right there. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's fly back out and look once again. There's a little bit of grass up here that I do want to get rid of. And do a little bit more mud in this area. Okay, that looks good. I think I'm done with the mud. For the most part, at least. This cave here, I don't know if I should just block it off. I feel like a little balcony out here could be really, really cute though. So I think we're gonna leave it for now. But yes, let's free cam. I do really like this. We'll add another little house down here and down here. Tuck in a couple more leaves, and that will be adorable. I'm gonna grab my house building supplies and we can drop our ghast back off at our house for now. Where am I going? This way. And then we can jump off. We should also sleep before we do that because it's getting dark and I don't want to be building in the dark. I grabbed a whole bunch of building supplies here, and Now we get to go do some building. I did some mining on stream and we ended up getting a bunch of iron, which it seems like I've smelted a good amount of it, but we still have all of this iron left. So we're gonna be pretty good on iron for quite some time here. But I do want to go just put like maybe 1 or 2 more houses on this cliff face down here. Hello, zombie. And once we do that, we will wrap up the episode because I know it's going a little bit long right now. Okay, so right here, we were going to put a little house. And I think I want some pale oak to go right here. And then we can put oak doors like this. And that's going to be one little doorway. And we're going to kind of do the opposite here. Oops. So it looks something like this. And this has to be mud as well. Okay, so we have a little corner of houses in here. I think that might be good for now. Maybe we'll add a couple more later. But actually, that's about what I wanted to do. At some point, we'll do something in that cave. It's not going to be this episode because I don't exactly know what I want it to be yet. I do want to go grab some leaves and tuck some leaves and lanterns and fences around what we just did. That was a lot less than I was actually expecting to build. Hence, my inventory full. Our ghast has been spinning like crazy up there, so I gotta go rescue him once I get my leaves. Okay, we're gonna keep some of this stuff just in case. And I need lanterns. And I need leaves. Back down we go. I wonder if I can just like jump. Okay, that's too far. That's too far. I gotta go down this way. I do really like this boardwalk. I think it is very, very cute. Little waterfall. We might need to put a fence around it if we're gonna move any villagers in over here. Let's do a fence right there. And then that should be good for light. I kind of want to tuck some leaves around here. All right. And that's better. We definitely are going to want to tuck some leaves way up there as well. But I think for now this is good. I am running out of time to make this episode. I don't have a lot of time to finish some more of these details. But that'll give us something to do in future episodes. So we worked on this area here. I think I do want to fade the brick into maybe like deep slate down here, maybe mud in the middle. I'm not quite sure yet. Cobblestone, mud, tuff, that kind of stuff. But one thing that I did learn is that ghasts will come to you if you're holding a snowball, which I thought the snowballs were just to grow them up more quickly. But no, we can hold a snowball, hop on our ghast much more easily than I was trying to do last time. One thing that I have been really needing to work on is getting a better storage situation figured out here. And I kind of want to do an underground storage system, but I also do want like a building to sit on top of it. So let's see here. Where could we put a little storage building? I feel like it has to be pretty close to our house is kind of the issue that I'm coming across. I feel like it could maybe go right back here. I'd have to make a little bit of room, but it would be a tiny little building that opened up into like a bigger storage system underground. The sun is going down, so we're gonna try to sleep here. All right, so we have a little bit of room like right here is what I'm sort of thinking. And I feel like it could even be sort of open to the rest of the world, kind of like a mine shaft looking thing. Or maybe we put like a little building right here and then it kind of drops down into a warehouse, and there's like another mine shaft entrance somewhere else that leads to it as well. So I'm going to do a little bit of build planning in creative, and I'll be back shortly, and we're going to get a building put up here. I've got a plan now for how we're going to do this. So what we're going to do is build the mine shaft entrance here, and there'll be a tunnel to it from inside the house. I think that's kind of the best way to do things. So I think we're just going to kind of go in this corner here. There's some mobs down there, but we'll be all right. I need to fill in some of this that we just kind of covered this hill, or we kind of like built our own fake hill in here. And we'll have to do some terraforming to make sure it looks good. We're going to need some like support beams as well in here. So I think we're going to go here and here and have kind of some support beams like this. We'll cover this with kind of like dirt, and I think we might use some mud. And then I do want to have it drop down and be somewhat symmetrical, I think. Something like this. Okay, let's put a little bit more oak here. All right, and then I'm gonna run up to the house and dig kind of straight down in the back corner so we can see where it's going to reconnect. Let's get some torches. That's probably good. I think if I just kind of go diagonally this way. Aha! There we go. Okay, so now we have our tunnel from the house, and then we're going to do a little bit more digging in here, and I want it to be even on both sides. And we'll have it drop down a little bit more. I think I do want to put in 2 more support beams, maybe right in here. I have some lanterns with me. Let's see. I think what I want to do is something like this, and then hang a lantern here, and then kind of connect these all as support beams on the ceiling, and then we'll have to kind of cover them up with the mud later. All right, let's keep on digging this area out and add some more lanterns in. Okay, so here is where the end of the room is gonna go, I think. So we'll have it kind of, oh, I kind of want it to step down one more so we have a little bit more space. There we go. So I think what I'm gonna probably have to do is have kind of like a ladder down the center, or a drop shaft, kind of whatever we want to do. I'm out of oak logs. Interesting. Okay, but it would just be like right down here. I want to do oak logs there, I think, as another kind of support beam. And then this room would go like, here, let's just fill it in with dirt for now. So that's like, would stay there, and it'd be kind of like in the middle of the room. I need more room in my inventory. I'm gonna go empty out my inventory, but this is what we've got so far for this room. And it's gonna be sort of tucked right under here, but this will be kind of like this, like inside of a hill. So that is the current plan. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it's gonna look like, but we'll figure it out eventually. All right, let's drop off all this stuff and get a little bit more oak. And we're also gonna have to figure out how we want to decorate. We're gonna use the ladders for now. I hope 11 is enough. All right, let's jump. Whoop. Okay, so that did work for ladders. The one thing that bothers me is that it's not like exactly centered, but I think that's all right. I think it'll work out just fine. I definitely want to push these walls back a bit though, and hope we don't end up digging outside of this hill. Okay, I dug this room out big enough that there's like 8 blocks on either side of this pillar here. Maybe not this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there too. So it is like the center of the room once you get inside the room, which is a little bit weird, but we're just gonna kind of go with it and see what we can come up with. I do want to have chests along the edges of the room, but there will be a lot of empty floor space that I might want to try to utilize. We'll kind of have to put in some chests and see how much space we need, and if we need to make another level below it, we can. But I'm going to drop off some of the stone and cobblestone, which we're just kind of dumping. I'm really excited for the copper golems because we will be able to do dump chests and have the copper golems sort everything for us. And then I'm going to take some of this iron that we got on stream the other day and dump this into some furnaces, and we can kind of top off the coal. Then we can make lots and lots and lots of lanterns. I do need more mud, I think. I just have 4 stacks left, and a lot of people did comment that you can make mud with water bottles. That's just a lot of work for the amount of mud that I need, and it's a lot easier to travel over to a mangrove swamp and just like dig up with a shovel all the mud that I need. I know it's a bit of a trek, but I don't want to be manually making all of the mud that I'm going to need in this world. Maybe someday I will attempt a mud farm. I think for now I can get away with just the mud that I have, but we're going to need 4 stacks of wheat to turn it into packed mud and mud bricks and everything. So I've got to sprint over here to our little wheat farm that we've got. Everything should be grown. Oh, there's one little green plant. That's so funny. Because we haven't been over here in a while. But I'm just gonna harvest a bunch of wheat here and replant it all. Maybe we'll grab some extra so that we can trade with the villagers. Get some nice emeralds. Well, my inventory is now full of seeds and wheat. So we can go compost all of our seeds and trade a chunk of this wheat with our villager friend. I want to turn a couple more of our dried ghasts into happy ghasts because they're just so cute floating around our world. They just kind of hang out and I love it. I've got 16 emeralds from that trading, and I can turn all of our mud into packed mud, and then we're going to turn half of it into mud bricks. I might want more mud bricks at some point. Let's do 42 of those, and then it doesn't look like I have any more mud brick slabs or stairs anywhere, so we're just gonna have to go with what we've already got here. And I have my crafting table if I gotta make more things. So let's pop back down to our storage room right in here, and what I want to do is texture this ground here with path blocks and mud bricks. That actually can be a stair. It'll be like a combination of stairs and slabs. And then kind of same with over here. We're gonna do like this, and then again in here. I do want to get some coarse dirt as well, but that can wait for now. And I'm going to try to sort of make a little overhang here with some of this mud. I wish we had packed mud, stairs, and half slabs. That would be nice. And I want to kind of fade this out a little bit. Something like that. And we're going to add just a little more mud in here. Okay, let's go take a look at our little entrance here. Okay, that looks good. I think I want to add a little bit more mud over here and over here on the edges. So let's do that quick. And maybe some paths. And probably coarse dirt too eventually. Alright, I think our little entrance is done to our storage room, little cave. You know, we should probably get some leaves to kind of tuck in around here too. And then I also want to swap in mud for the stone at the entrance here. There we go. And then we will transition to like a flooring of some sort. I don't know what the floor is going to be yet. I should probably decide. Oh, I also kind of want to swap out these for mud bricks as well. I think past these pillars here we'll transition to the flooring. but everything kind of back this way we're gonna swap out for mud again. I might have to build a wall up right here to kind of block this. Okay, now what kind of floor? Maybe pale oak flooring would look nice. And maybe we can incorporate some like stripped logs too. I don't know that I want to do a pattern though because of how weirdly shaped that room is. It's just like not really going to make that much sense to have a pattern. Let me try a couple things down there. And I almost forget I can just do this. So I think I want to kind of center this thing here because this is the center of the room pretty much. And then I'm just going to kind of do pale oak slabs around it. I want to do just like a really subtle pattern here. Like just enough to break up the slabs a little bit. This is a really weird pattern. I don't know if I'm going to keep it, but I just feel like I want to do something on the floor, even if it is a little bit wonky here. I think I'm going to need to redo all of this. It just looks a little weird, and I feel like I want to do something a little more regular. Okay, so what I think we're going to do, let me grab these out again, is dotted lines away from the center, which we've kind of been doing. So we're going to keep that aspect of our little pattern here. And then I kind of like the idea of going out a little bit and then, I don't know, let's see if I can, actually maybe just do every other like this. Okay, and then it's just like what direction. We're going to alternate directions here like this. Kind of just like circles radiating outwards a little bit. No, I don't know that I like it very much though. I could just go for checkerboard pale oak. Hold on, let me sleep quick and then we can try this. I love a good stripped log checkerboard because it goes with like any shape room like this. Because I think I want a white floor. I don't usually do white floors, so I feel like it would work out well. Maybe a combination of planks and logs would look good. All right, we have the floor put in for this room. I like it. I think it's nice. Just like pale oak stuff. For the walls, I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. I was thinking maybe something with oak. And then we're just gonna have like chests all over the walls, so I don't think it matters. Maybe just like oak planks and some stripped oak like pillars and stuff. Maybe like between the chests. But I'm gonna need a lot of chests. So I'm gonna turn everything right now that I have into chests here. And just kind of start laying out how this is gonna look. I actually think this side of the wall, the chests are gonna go this other way. Like this. Alright, and then maybe, I think that's like the most efficient way to do chests. So I think we're going to do that along each of these walls. But this one, I don't want it to run into here. So let's leave like a gap, maybe that big. And then, so that'll go like to there. And then we'll have another little gap and then we'll have ones along this wall. So it'll just be, I think we should leave the corners of the rooms, like a little 3x3 square in each of the corners. So this will go to here and then leave a little corner over here, like this. And we can maybe put like an anvil or ender chests back there. All right, so it'll be something like that. I think that looks good. And we can go all the way to this wall. I have to dig out one more layer in order to put in the walls. So I'm going to work on doing that now. I did a little more farming and trading to get experience so I could enchant my axes. I ended up getting efficiency 4 on breaking 3 on one and then fortune 2 efficiency 3 on another. So I want to mend this one up. So we're going to put a mending book on it and use this to collect all the wood we're going to need to make the chests for our storage room. Oh, I got to drop off wheat seeds to compost too. All right, what if I combine them? Fortune 2, Unbreaking 3, efficiency. Okay. I don't know if I need to do that. because I don't know that I really care much about fortune on my axe. I think we just want to put mending on here, and then I can hold it in my hand as I smelt iron, and that'll help it mend up. So let's go back down here. I did chuck a bunch more iron in all my furnaces, so we're gonna keep smelting that. Time to sleep. I gotta get an interior in this house, don't I? It's just been empty for so long. Well, once I move my storage stuff out of the way, it will maybe make a little bit more sense to put in an interior. All right, let's go compost these seeds, and I will grab some saplings, start chopping down a whole bunch of trees. Hello, happy ghast. I'm glad they just roam nearby. I wish like horses and wolves and everything would do that too. All right, I think I'm just gonna sit here for a minute so I can mend my axe and let these things smelt. I've got a fully mended axe here. So we're gonna go plant some more pale oak trees and chop those ones down because they give you more wood than a regular oak tree does. So we're gonna use those for chests and such. So now we're just gonna be chopping down a couple stacks of logs, and then I'll be able to make all of the chests that I need. If you guys have been watching my videos and enjoying them, you should maybe think about subscribing if you haven't yet. I would greatly appreciate it. Just had to throw that out there, in case you forgot. I got most of the chests up. I think all the chests are up now. Now we're gonna do a little bit of work on the ceiling here. Going into the room, we're gonna put the mud in. Whoop, like that. And that looks good. And then I was gonna try to dig out the ceiling in here just to see if kind of continuing this pattern would make sense in here. I have a feeling it won't, but we're gonna try it anyways. It might actually work out better than I was expecting it to. I gotta get just a little bit more oak wood to finish up the storage room, and then I will show you guys what it's looking like. I also have to figure out what to do in between the beams of oak wood logs. I don't know, I'll show you guys in a minute and show you what I think I want to do. I think I'll just do oak planks, but I could also use stripped wood planks. Pale oak planks. So we'll kind of just have to see what we prefer. Maybe if I get another stack of oak wood, I'll be good. Alright, I have a stack plus 22. That should be good to go. Let's pop back over to our storage area. Little bunker. I don't know what to call it. I want to say storage unit, but that's just not really what it is. It's our storage room. That's probably the best way to put it. Okay, so here's the entrance. Little cave looking thing. And then you get into this big room. But I need to finish up all of these little beams here. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try pale oak in here. I think that would look nice. The lanterns are a little bit randomly scattered around the room. Just kind of like where I feel like they're needed. Oops, not there. Just gotta go back. There we go. It's looking pretty good. We're not gonna have this bed here. And we'll probably put some furnaces around here. Here, let's make 8. And I think like some of these little corners here will be like have furnaces in them, you know? And then another corner will have something else, other crafting things. But I kind of love it. I'm a big fan of crafting tables on the floor, so I think we're going to tuck that in the floor there. But now we just have to wait for all these blocks to despawn. But I think it looks great, and I kind of love the cave entrance we've got going on over here. Let me go back into free cam, like just this little like bunker. Anything can wander in is like the only issue. I could put maybe like a mud wall and a gate if I'm having issues with mobs wandering in. But I'd rather just leave it like this, you know? Okay, well, I guess next step is to move everything into here. I want to breed a bunch of cows so I can make a bunch of item frames. Let's see how much leather I have upstairs, actually. I might have a solid amount. 27. Yeah, I'm going to need to get a lot more. So let's grab some wheat. We'll go breed our cows and get more leather for the item frames. I've got 59 leather. Let's go make some item frames. Oh, and we have 64 plus 22. I'm gonna need a lot of wood though. I'm just gonna bring everything to the storage room. I don't think this layout will work once we add the copper golems, but we'll figure something out. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a lot more of these item frames here. Well, we got about 2/3 of the room done. But I'm gonna need more leather, so I'm gonna go grab some more wheat and breed the cows again. Eventually we'll get looting on our sword, and leather will be a little easier to get. While we wait for those cows to grow up, I'm gonna start sorting everything. And I feel like we should kind of do like chunks of different blocks together. I think this wall might be nether and brewing and just kind of like weird specialty stuff. Maybe over here we can do plants. So let's do seeds and wheat. Actually, I want to put wheat there. So this is going to be hay bales, wheat, and seeds like this. I want other crops kind of in here. I have 31 levels, so I'm going to go see if I can get looting on my sword. I would take unbreaking though, or, you know, whatever else. Okay, let's see. Knockback and looting too. Cool. I'll take it. We'll get better enchantments eventually, but looting 2 is not bad. Oh, spider. Oh, my inventory's full though. I don't need the rotten flesh. Okay, now we're gonna get some leather. All right, well I have enough item frames for all of our chests now. I feel like this is gonna be like miscellaneous blocks and things. Done sorting everything that I have. I've got a lot of space still for more blocks, which is going to be good. And then we haven't gotten every single type of wood yet. But yeah, so this is a little look at our storage room. I love it. I think it's great. Everything is kind of fitting in well. We do have this dump chest back here for overflow things that I want to build another floor below this floor. To keep, you know, overflow cobblestone and dirt and stone and all that stuff, because we're probably going to end up with a lot of it, just kind of knowing myself. I think that's just about everything I wanted to get done in this episode. Let me go back into my house here. So I did just get rid of all the chests up here. We might put some in later, but we're going to probably put an interior in our house very soon. Maybe next episode, maybe the episode after that, but we will see. I also should probably decorate this a little bit and put a trapdoor here, but I am very happy with how it all turned out. I want to also just go back here and like look at it from here. I think it's kind of fun having this little cave. We streamed in this world and I had some technical difficulties, so I wasn't able to get the VOD up working properly. But I'll let you know what we did. We went and we got mud, and we saved the cliffside sheep that so many of you have been worried about, and we dyed in blue, just so we can keep track of them. We also did some wheat farming and chopped down just a little bit of wood, and we got mending on our diamond shovel. So that's what we got done during stream. It wasn't too much, and I just wanted to give you guys a quick little rundown. So today I think I want to put an interior into our house here. I also did put wood and a shroom light in this little tunnel down, which we also did that on stream. But yes, interior design is something we need to work on because our house is so empty and it definitely is going to need some work here. Do I have anything in the furnaces? Just coal. Perfect. Yeah, how do we want this to be laid out? I feel like bedroom should go upstairs. I think we should have maybe like a little table, maybe like right back here, and then a little entryway. We can put some like pots with some leaves and a table with some lanterns, paintings. So let's just go start kind of grabbing everything that we might need. So we're gonna use oak for a lot of this. And then pale oak as well. We've got a lot of pale oak wood. We'll grab some pale oak stairs. I think we should get some lanterns. All right, I got 2 stacks of lanterns and I have no torches anymore, so I should probably make some more torches. What else did we say we wanted to do? Clay pots. So we should, oh, we need to get more clay. So let's go dig up some clay. And do we have leaves? We need more leaves too. All right, let's check our tools here. We should make another set of shears. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna get leaves. We're gonna get clay. And let's just go with that for now and kind of see where that gets us. So let's go over to our oak trees, and I have my bed because it's getting dark out. So we might need to sleep pretty soon here. All right, let's get a couple stacks of oak leaves. We'll need these for building too, so may as well just kind of go crazy with it. Maybe we'll get a couple extra stacks. But let's sleep really quick. I'll just go until this pair of shears breaks. All right. We got like 4 stacks. Not too bad. And next up is clay. So we're gonna have to probably go down to the river here. I forgot to bring a door. So hopefully we can get enough clay without it being too much of an issue. My shovel is pretty fast. And I think I have aqua affinity, so we should be good today. I think 3.5 stacks of clay should work for now. I'll probably want to come get more later. But just for our decorations today, I think that's gonna be fine. Now we gotta climb this hill to get back to our base. But hilltop bases are just so much prettier. Okay, I could get a villager to trade to get bricks, but I'm just gonna smelt this stuff and kind of get started on some of these little details here. All right, so I want to put like a table, I think right here, like this. And then maybe we'll get like oak trapdoors as like the ends of the table there. And then there's a little hallway that will go to our storage. We can put a lantern on the table, and let's hang a lantern above our storage area and then put a trap door on top. Oops, like that. I think we're gonna put a little potted plant in the corner. So this will go here with 2 leaves on top. Cute. And then I want some like flower pots as well. We'll make 3 of those. Let's make a couple more of these decorated pots. Eventually we'll get some sherds to actually decorate them. All right, we gotta swap out torches and lanterns. We should probably put a little entryway table right here. I think I might actually do stairs on the ends like this. Nope, not like that. Hold on. Like this. That way I can put a decorated pot right here. If I had a trapdoor, it wouldn't be able to go there. And we have a cute little decorated pot right there. I think I'm going to do another one right here. Kind of try to separate off the entryway a little bit more. Maybe a lantern over the door is cute. I'd like to do like a painting right there. We need more light over here. Oh, maybe I'll do a table. Kind of like, I don't want to put it right in the middle of the floor because then I have to go around it and that's kind of annoying. So maybe kind of like here. So it like is mirrored like this. And we could even have it go all the way into the corner like this. I think we're going to do that. I'm trying to talk you guys through like how I decorate stuff because sometimes people are interested. I just put things in random places, you know, like I don't really think about it that much. Okay, still a little bit dark right in here, especially once I get rid of all these torches. What can we put in the middle of the floor? I feel like a rug should go here. So I should probably get shears. But Probably another potted plant on this side so that it's symmetrical. And maybe a little table here, like this. And we can put a lantern right there. Because I think a painting can still go there behind the lantern. Okay. It's still just a tiny bit dark right here, but I don't think that's an issue. I think we'll be alright in terms of just like mobs spawning and stuff. Maybe I'll just hang a lantern there just to brighten it up a little bit more. And I might move this. Okay. I think this will work. That's cute. We just need a rug and some paintings. So we'll have to make some more shears, which will be fine. Upstairs, there's our bedroom. So I want to do like some little bedside tables. And I feel like we should probably keep a little crafting area up here. I might just rearrange it a little bit. Oh, just like a little crafting nook. And then I'm going to get rid of all these torches and try to light this place up a little bit. Okay, that works. Let's see, potted plants, I think here and here make the most sense. I think a little table right there would be good. We're probably going to want to put some barrels up here. And then we have this like long wall of leaves that I don't really know what to do with. I think I might just put 2 more potted plants here. And then maybe a table. Alright, well it's not glamorous. And I think we're going to make a few more barrels. We have a little corner of barrels here and then like a little pile of barrels over here. Let's do some potted plants on either side of the bed as well. Just because they're cute. Okay, lots of plants everywhere, but that's alright. I didn't make any like dressers. Oh, we should make some armor stands for sure. A little armor stand is a great way to fill space when you're trying to do interiors. I don't like doing a lot of really fancy stuff in my interior decorating, if you guys can't tell. Oh, I was gonna put maybe a barrel somewhere. Maybe like, just like right there. A little bit of storage there. Okay, armor stands. A new pair of shears for wool. To make rugs. What else? What else? I forget how to make an armor stand. I think I need stone. Or what is it? I need like smooth stone. So we're gonna have to cook some of this. And while that cooks, I will get some more wool. I think we might do white rugs. No, maybe light blue. Oh, creeper. Hi there, sir. Will you please go away? I've worked really hard on this whole area. And I don't want you messing it up for me. Alright, taken care of. Cows are so loud. I know I should dye the sheep the color that I need them to be, but I forgot, or I didn't really know what color I wanted. And I still don't really know. I still have to test some things out. I'm thinking maybe pink and maybe light blue. Those are my top choices. I think pink would be super cute. I'm usually not a huge pink person, but the pale oak and I feel like pink would look really cute together. Okay, let's see. Flowers. I only have a couple of poppies. Light blue would be easier because I have all this lapis and bone meal. All the bone meal's in the barn, actually. Let's go get that. And maybe we will do light blue then. I don't ever use light blue. I'm not a huge light blue fan of the Minecraft light blue, at least. So maybe this will help me learn to love it better. Oops. I always pick up eggs. Oh, that's perfect. All right, this and this. Oh, and it makes double the light blue. Cool. Let's see. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, let me give it a try. I'll give it a try. And if I don't like it, I'm just gonna bone meal for poppies. I'd have to get more bone meal. It's fine. I just have my inventory so full right now. Okay, we're just gonna tuck some of these in here. Then we're gonna make our carpet. And actually, I don't mind that. I like that better. The picture looks ugly. That looks ugly. But once you put it on the floor, it's much better. Okay, so we have a little light blue area rug. I think we might put another one just inside the door over here. And then we're going to need a couple more for upstairs. I think we might do like one in the bedroom area, one over here, and maybe like along, no, I like the 2x3 rugs kind of all in their own little areas up here. But maybe this one has to be a little bit closer in like that. I don't know. I think I'm going to leave it like this for now. Let's make 3 paintings. We'll put one up here somewhere. Let's see. I feel like on this wall, but I want to find one that I like. Oh, that one's pretty. We'll do that one. And let's go down here. Horsey. This one I'm going to have to, I want it to go here. So we're going to do like this. Is there a 3x2? Is there not? There should be. What? Oh, that's really disappointing, actually. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do something like that. Oh, that's so underwhelming, though. I gotta pivot. Now, what can we do? What can we do instead? We could try to do a long painting, but it just isn't gonna work as well. I think we're gonna do a 1x1 like that. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, time to get flowers for all of our flower pots. Boop. I don't think I have a spot for dyes. So let's put, dyes in here. And flowers. I don't have very many flowers yet. Ooh, we can do saplings too. Let's grab 3 oak saplings. And now we just get to scatter these all around the house. Okay. I think we're about done with our interior. It's not super fancy, but it's cute. And I'm happy with it. Great. Okay, what should we do next today? I gotta go clear out my inventory. And then we can start thinking about what to do next. Oh! We have to name our happy ghast. I don't have a name tag yet, though. So maybe I have to, once I update or upgrade my Mending villager, I'll be able to get a name tag. But I'll reveal the name once I'm done clearing out all of this stuff. Okay, so my inventory is fairly cleaned out. I've got a couple extra things in here, but you know, whatever. And the name of our ghast is, the first person I saw say this was Ambient Steve. So thank you for the name suggestion. And a bunch of other people then said they really liked it or also commented it as well. But our ghast's name is going to be Gasper. Spelled Gasper, like the ghost. You get it? Also, I think the white harness is very fitting for that. So this is Gasper, and once I get a name tag, we will officially name him. But we got Gasper now, so exciting stuff. Well, we did something pretty cozy, and now I think I want to do something a little more adventurous. So I think I'm gonna go caving. Try to get my tools mended up and get my experience leveled up as well so that I can enchant more things and have a better set of tools here. I have a bundle with me. I've got lots of torches. I have my bow and I have 38 steak, which I think should be fine. I kind of want to go find a new cave. I might swim over to that over there. I don't know what that is. So let's just start heading in that direction. But we're going to be looking for like coal and redstone and lapis and stuff like that. Stuff that's going to give us experience, but also help line our pockets a little bit. Give us some extra resources to use in the future. I can see a small hole in the earth over here. That's nothing. Okay, cool. That's also nothing. Great. Guess I have to climb a little more. There's a big ravine right there too that I can go check out. But that kind of freaks me out. And maybe at some point we'll build something in the ravine since it's so close to where we live. But for now, we're just gonna ignore it. Okay, here's something. I'm gonna try to be really careful. Is this fortune? Yes. Okay, so grab the coal here. Just one piece. Okay, cool. How far does this cave go? Oh, copper. I think I might grab the copper. Oh, I don't have wood. I'm gonna need to get some wood before I continue this adventure. I should have brought a stack of wood, but I'm just gonna have to chop down some trees and make do. Well, I have 14 pieces of wood. That's probably not gonna be enough, but we're gonna have to make it work. Where's that big cave that I saw? I think this might be it up here. Hello, cave. What do we got over here? Bunch of coal. That was lovely. I see some iron and more coal down here as well. All right, well, I guess that's as far as that goes. Let's go check out the other side. Over here. 1 piece of iron. Great. Thanks, cave. Really, really, really appreciate that. I guess we're just gonna keep on trucking. Here's another tree. It's getting pretty dark though. So I'm gonna go set up my bed right over here where there's some coal that I can grab before sleeping. Ooh, there's a portal here. Should I get this gold? Is there a chest? There is. Golden boots with mending. Oh, that looks great. Some lodestones, obsidian. I guess I'll take all the armor. I can always ditch it later if my inventory gets too full. Is that a sheep up there? Hi sheep, do you know where there's any good caves around here? I'm really just looking for a cave. I'm not having too much luck. Is this one? Ooh, this looks promising. Let's try to get down without taking too much fall damage though. Oh, there's water. And a skeleton. Ooh, baby zombie. He's got a hat on too. Oh, there's another one. Come here. Come in the sunlight. Come in the sunlight. Ow. 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 Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Why can't I hit this dude? They're so fast. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Gosh darn, baby zombies. Let's restock the torches. A little bit of food there. Alright. Time to tiptoe into this cave. There was a creeper back here, I know. Oh, oh. Skeleton sees me. Wow, he's got good aim. These bats better stay out of the way. They're gonna get caught in the crossfire. It's probably good to stock up on copper with the update coming soon. Couldn't hurt. Okay, I don't know where this creeper went. Oh, it's back there. I can also smelt all of this, and then at some point it'll give me the experience. Okay, where'd that creeper go again? Scary. Ooh, there's another cave down there. Alright, crafting table time. I want unbreaking brought 4 armor. That's kind of my goal with... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Whoa. Oops. Okay, now they're gonna fight. That's perfect. There's so many skeletons down there. If I go this way, will I reach them? Knockback is pretty nice when fighting the creepers. I'm kind of glad that I got that enchantment, even if it was kind of on accident. Those baby zombies are a struggle, man. Alright, what's down this way? This is a pretty solid cave. Is there anything up here? Or is it just a weird low ceiling tunnel? Oh, a little bit of coal. I'll take that. It keeps going. I'm gonna get lost in a cave. Creeper. Oops. There's a lot of coal here. And there's a skeleton somewhere that I can hear. Oh, there it is. Ow. How are they so good at facing the opposite direction and still hitting me? I'm not gonna worry about those guys right now, though. I'm just gonna get this coal. Hey, we made it to the cliff. I can see my house from here. Look it. It's so cute. Well, I got a good amount of coal. Do I want to go back there, or should we head on home? I don't know. I feel like there's just so much left to explore in this cave system that I should at least try. Alright, there's like a creeper right there too. Yeah. Hi there, sir. Oh. That was fast. Oh, there's more grass. Cool. Let's check it out. Oh my gosh. So pretty. That's such a pretty view. The sunset over the lake. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's put our bed down and go to sleep over this beautiful, beautiful ocean. Wow. At least we know where these caves are now. So even if we do go home, I pretty much know how to get back here. Okay, I'm gonna start, I think, making my way towards home. Should we just dive in the water? Can I make that jump? It's what, like 1 block? Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Hopefully there are no drowns that are gonna come and kill me. Awesome. I'm gonna grab this coal as well. Since we're here, I at least got my fortune pickaxe pretty much all the way mended. I can always go to the Nether and get Nether quartz. That's a really good way to increase your experience as well. Alright, climb the hill once again today. Oh boy. I should make like a little railway or something so I can just hop in a minecart and go up the hillside. Or go like through a tunnel and end up like in my storage unit, in my storage room. That would be nice. Oh my gosh. Guys! Guys, it happened again! It happened again! The blue sheep! The blue sheep has stranded himself again! I saved him during stream, and then he went back on the cliffside, and then I saved him again, and now he's back on the cliffside. And there's another one. Alright, well I'm saving them this time. So you guys better like the video, okay? Okay, so that one can... oh my gosh. That one can get out, at least. Okay. This sheep should be good now. Alright, so it can leave. If it wants to leave, it can leave. It can jump up like this. See, here it comes. Good sheep. And the gray one can jump up too. I'm gonna have to save that sheep every single episode. What do you have to say for yourself? No words. He knows what he's done. No! Did you get stranded again? No. Okay, he just went down the hill. We're fine. Don't you do it too now. They're all gonna make me save you. Those lucky sheeps. They got a whole comment section telling me to save them every time they get stuck. Alright, it's not a thunderstorm. Nice. Today, I am doing something a little bit different than kind of what we've discussed with this world. I want to make a quarry, and I think we're going to put it right down here. So I've already started digging, so let's jump to that footage really quick here. Alright, so now you saw the time lapse of me digging out this whole area. And we're gonna put a little house on the hill, like right here. And that's what it kind of looks like right now. We're gonna keep on digging down. I might dig some more of this out and then maybe bring this around. I'm not exactly sure yet. There'll definitely be a little bit more terraforming though, for sure. But let me get some oak wood and let's start putting in some structure to our quarry. And a ladder, because honestly getting up and down while digging all that out has been kind of a hassle since there's not a good way to like parkour out without placing any blocks. So we gotta run into our storage room right here. And I want oak wood for now. I did a little bit of tree chopping. And yeah, I think we're just gonna go with this for now and just kind of see what we can build. My thought is like some support beams that attach like up here, and then like a little house and maybe like a crane or something that's like holding some ores by a chain. Let's see. I think like here, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is gonna go straight down right here. And then I have to fall down. So let's just kind of carefully make our way this way. Oh, that was the wrong spot. Awkward. Then from here, we need to fall or find where that corner is. And I do want to put in one like in the center that we're going to attach a ladder to. I think this is actually a little bit too much in the corner. Oops. Well, that's one way to get down here. I think what I actually want is something that kind of comes out this way a little more. I'm going to get rid of this old one. And I think this is going to go right here instead. All right, I'm going to, again, try to carefully jump down. And I think every 3 high, we're going to add a support beam. That actually lined up pretty perfectly with the top of the structure. So there's our like scaffolding, almost like really big scaffolding for the mine. And then I wanted to add a ladder down the center. So I think the pillar would go right here and the ladder would go right there. So we're just gonna fall. Who cares about fall damage anyways? Okay, like this. And then this is gonna go up a little higher, just so it kind of sticks up out of the ground. It doesn't just kind of end at the top there. All right, I'm gonna parkour down to the bottom and try to kind of add in this, where this ladder is gonna go along the way. Whoa, fell into a cave. That's all right, that's all right. I do actually need the ladders, so I should probably make those while I'm down here. Hopefully 48 is enough. All right, we have a ladder all the way down to the bottom of our little structure here. We definitely have to do a little bit of tweaking, and I think I'm going to dig out a little bit more inside the structure itself. But then I want to put like a little house right here and then like a little crane over here. This is like a purely decorative build. I don't know. I've been wanting to do something over here and I loved the idea of a little quarry. So that's what we're doing today. I know there's other stuff that has to get done, but you know, it's all right. We're building the quarry instead. I should actually, let's go through and add floors, and they can just be half slab floors to each of these sections. Oops. Then if we fall off the ladder going up and down, it's not quite as terrifying. Ooh, and we should probably get some fences too. Now our whole tower has floors. I think that I want to make the house kind of the opposite of this, so it'll have white, pale oak, stripped logs as framing, and then it'll be made mostly out of oak. I think that's what we're gonna go for here. Which means I gotta go back home. I also have to chop down more oak trees. I go through oak so quickly and it's kind of annoying, but maybe I'll have a stream at some point just chopping down oak trees for like 2 hours and stock up on my oak. I think I gotta grab a little bit of iron to make some chains, and then we're gonna build like a crane and a little house right here. So let's go get some of those things. I'll probably also grab my pale oak because I think I have an idea for kind of what I want a house to look like. I did a little bit of loose planning and creative, so we're just gonna kind of go with it. So we're gonna grab some of that. We're gonna go get some iron. I don't know how many I need. I guess I'll make 24. And then I'll just hold on to the iron in case we need more. Lanterns. Let's grab those. Let's get all these fences. I'll probably end up making more. And then I'm also just gonna take some sticks with me too. Okay, let's go on down here and get this little house built. And I think I'm going to take down this top frame here and just leave it with like a fence on the top. Boop. Beautiful. Okay, fences. I think we're gonna do like some posts and then fences like this. But then I want to have like a step up here. Let's actually, oops, did not mean to do that. Sorry if that was loud. Something a little more like this. Cool. Then we can put stairs here so we can jump up and go down the ladder more easily. Let's put a crafting table over here. As we build, we might need that. Okay, oak slabs. We're gonna take these over here. And I think we're gonna build the crane right here. I'm gonna need more slabs though. Let's make those before I get up there, so I don't have to pillar back up, hopefully. Oh, and I think I should probably make some trapdoors for some like detailing. And I also want a grindstone. Okay, I think I've got what I need for the crane now. I'm gonna get my bed ready to sleep, and it's getting really close to night. I don't want to be up there building when it's dark out, so I'm just gonna wait for it to be nighttime. We can just do the base of this crane for now, like that. Okay, and then let's maybe see. I think we want the house to be like here. Maybe just a little bit in, like this. Okay, I think that's one corner. Okay, I think it's dark enough that we can sleep now. All right, time to build this crane. I think we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, and then add more trapdoors, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, and add trapdoors, and then there's gonna be one with a slab on top. All right. Oops. I meant to open this. And then I want this to go... I'm gonna build like a little platform for myself to kind of stand on, my own scaffolding. Oh, it's gotta be lower. Okay. So I want these to be like, go too long and then out. And there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and I think just one more. And we'll be good. Oh, I have to get this grindstone placed, and I gotta be down lower for that. Oh dear. Okay, I think I have to go back. Maybe I have to pillar up underneath this whole thing. But let's just do this little cross beam. And then there's gonna be kind of like a little back to this thing. I'm sorry, y'all. I have a leftover cold. A cough from a cold, so I'm sorry if my voice just sounds weird here and there. I have to clear my throat every 3 seconds. Okay, just like this. And now I have to just drop down. I think this is good. I think I'm good. And now we get to go out like this, and we're gonna go grindstone upside down, and then like, I don't know, a couple chains. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably good. Maybe one more. And then I want to put in iron ore, or like coal ore or copper ore. Like I want raw blocks, and I think I have some in storage that I forgot to grab. So I'm just gonna go check and see if I've got any of those around. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of mining for this build to get like silk touch ores. Okay, I have 12 coal that we're gonna use on this section. Ooh, I like the way that looks. That looks really nice. Maybe over this way is where the iron farm is gonna end up going, but I don't know, because that might be difficult. Okay, I want to be a little lower because we're going to attach the coal here like this, and then we're going to go around it and right below it. Okay, let's build our platform for the coal, and then there's going to be like a layer over it where there's going to be chains connecting everything together, and then we're just going to kind of scatter out this coal like this. All right, boop, there we go. Now our crane is lifting some coal out of the mines. Next up is this house. How what dimensions do I want to do? I think I want to go like this. That's 11. Yes, that should be good. And then we're gonna go like this and like this. Okay, so here's our house outline. Now I just have to frame this out. Oops, that's not the right type of wood. We're using a lot of like support beams and logs because I feel like it makes it look more, I don't know, like industrial almost, but not in like a modern factory way, but in like a quarry kind of way. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. And then we're gonna add fences for all of the windows for the same purpose, is that it just kind of feels more factory, like less homey, more like a productive building. Okay, so there's the frame for the house. The door's gonna go here, and we're gonna swap out these fences for stripped oak logs. Cute. Okay, I have to sleep in just a minute. Let's see here. I made a clock because I love clocks, and I like being able to see exactly when I can sleep. Like right now. Good morning. Okay, continuing this house, I need stairs. I want to have like little overhangs on either side of the house. So it's going to go, I think, like this. And I need more half slabs. And these little overhangs will have little fence supports. And then we'll have like stairs up like that. And the rest of the roof will be like pale oak with the oak frame. So it's going to be the same as like these houses here. I'm going to need a lot more stairs. I might have to go get more oak wood. Oh, I don't want to go down those stairs. Let me jump on this roof. I'm adding in like a second little roof structure here just to add a little more detail to this build, but we're only doing slabs because I don't want it to end up higher than the actual roof itself, which it's kind of wide, so I'm a little bit worried about it, but hopefully we'll be all right. Let's give this a try and see here. Okay, that should be fine. That should be just fine. I should build this on this side just so I'm not building a roof over it. I don't have to like build this roof and then dig it all out to fit this in here. So we're gonna do this. I need more slabs. No. Okay, well, I also need the pale oak slabs. Okay, now I have 60 of each. I'm gonna just do that to jump up. I'll get rid of that later. Okay, this lined up pretty well. Our two roof shapes here. Just a little bit of tweaking here and there. Okay, beautiful. There we go. Let's take a little peek. Ooh, I like that a lot. And I like how it perfectly matches the height. That's super nice. Wow, adorable. Okay, other side. I think what I did was 2 slabs like that for the corners. Roof is complete, and I think it's super adorable. I have to add in some walls to the second floor now, where like the roof eaves are. Okay, so right here, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a pale oak log cross beam, and then we're gonna put fences in like this. It's getting dark though, so let's go to sleep before any mobs start spawning. Lovely. Okay, yes, I like that because I think it like matches the first floor, and I think it's cute. And then like underneath here, we're gonna have like little piles of ores and such. And then like lanterns can go maybe like that. We can probably, let's make a couple more fences. We can add a couple of like spots for hanging lanterns around the rest of the building. Oh, this is going to be another little awning. And then we might want to just kind of bring this stone out a skosh like that. And then our lanterns can go there and like that. Cute. Let's do... Oh, I need more fences again. Hang on. Oh, that was gates. Oops. Okay, there are fences. Well, I have some gates now that I'm not going to use for a while. Okay, let's just copy the other side. There we go. Ooh, a lantern up here might be cute as well. We should probably go around and add one. We're going to need to do this side, and it's going to be a very similar sort of thing. I need a door. I think we're going to do an oak door. Oops. Boop. Alright, zoom out. Look at this place! Oh my gosh. I love it. You guys know what's next. We need some leaves. I'm gonna grab this bed. I'm gonna go over to my storage room. And I'm gonna go grab a stack or two of oak leaves. They're probably gonna be a little bit of a different color, which is gonna be slightly annoying. Because the grass is a different color over there. But whatever, it'll work. Well, look at our little quarry down there. Yes, it definitely needs greenery. Oh, and maybe some like leaves under the windows and stuff too. Oh, I can go this way. There's a cave. It's like Aladdin, but not lion shaped. We're gonna drop off a couple things just so we have extra room. Okay, stack and a half of leaves. Should be good, should be good. Maybe I'll take my shears. I think I'm gonna get a little bit more oak wood as well. In case we want to do like flower boxes and we need signs or trapdoors or something. I can definitely see it on that top floor there. This is very reminiscent of this building, but this has more of like a round roof. And that's more angular, triangular. We're trying to make our buildings complement each other, but hopefully not be copies. Okay, I'm gonna use the stone to pillar up. We'll do, I think, leaves on this side over here, like that. And then we're gonna do the other corner the same way, something like that. And then these windows. Oop, that's not leaves, is it? I think we're gonna do, I'm gonna get signs for around those windows for sure. There we go. Let's do these windows too. I added some little shutters on those tiny windows too. I think we're gonna keep that. I kind of like it. Okay, let's stand back and look. Cute. Okay, this is our quarry. What do you guys think? Do you guys like it? I think it's pretty adorable. It definitely needs some more work terraforming wise. I might do a stream to work on that because terraforming on stream is great. This episode probably is going to come out after that stream happens. So if you guys want to see the finished result, maybe go check out that stream. This is future Jittery, just letting you know we did get some terraforming done, and I'm going to show you really quick before the outro. Free cam. Here we go. This is what it's looking like. So we did stream and fill in a bunch of this space and dig more of this out. So yeah, that is what it looks like now. But yeah, I think it's super cute. Well, that's all I got planned for today. So thank you guys so much for watching this episode. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you like our little quarry. I know it doesn't have a use right now other than decoration, but sometimes we just gotta add cute little decoration builds. And maybe we'll store some stuff here or have a pathway to our iron farm or something like that. So I think it's about time we get a mob farm going in this world. which means we're gonna need a lot of blocks. I feel like cobblestone might be our best bet. Actually, no. Cobbled deep slate is gonna be our best bet for this thing. Unless we want to make it look pretty. But I really don't think that's necessary because we're gonna put it way out in the ocean where you can't see it from our house. And hopefully that works. So let me just get like a bunch of blocks. And then I'm gonna need like some slabs and some hoppers. So let's just take, we'll do this. And let's get some iron so we can make some hoppers. And we'll need some chests. I guess I'll bring all those. I have to remind myself exactly what size I want this thing to be. I'm probably gonna want like a crafting table with me. And we're gonna sail into the middle of the ocean. So we're going this way. Okay, I think I'm just gonna jump down into the water. Am I gonna want ladders? I'm probably gonna want ladders. I don't have an elytra yet. I can probably fly the happy ghast out, and I think I'm gonna make a path through the Nether and put a Nether portal over there. Let's grab what we need to make the Nether portal as well, since we're gonna be out there. There we go. And I'm gonna... Oh, I'll put my boat down and then fill up the water buckets. Well, if we forget something, I'll have to come back out here, but hopefully this works. All right, let's go out and find a spot for this mob farm. Hopefully there's room somewhere way out there for it without being too close to land. And into the water we go. All right, time to start boating. I just need to be far enough that I can't see my base anymore, which might take us a while, honestly. And we might have to be kind of close to land, which isn't ideal. Oops. Okay. I think just a little bit further. I think right out here might be where we end up putting this farm. So you gotta build it far enough from land that mobs are not spawning, or you have to light up the land where mobs can spawn so they don't spawn. I found a little spot for our platform, and we're putting it in the ocean. There are fish around, but they don't affect the hostile mob count, so that's all right. And then we have some drowns that we might want to purge every once in a while, but they are just gonna keep spawning, so you know, we'll just kind of see how it goes. But here's our little platform. I'm gonna expand it to be just a little bit bigger. I have to go get trapdoors in a little bit. And then we also need a chest. So let me see if I make my portal. I wonder if I can make it back home. We're kind of far, but we might be able to do it. All right, let's see if we can get home through the Nether. I don't have gold boots though, so this might go very poorly. Let's just like set our spawn right there just in case. But if I can end up anywhere near my other portal, that would be lovely. There is a ghast. I don't want to have to deal with him. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can find my portal anywhere. I don't know the dimensions, or not the dimensions, I don't know the coordinates of that portal, but I probably have them written down. Let me check. So it's pretty much like straight this way, and I'm gonna have to build a pathway at some point, so like may as well start now, I guess. Let's make this so they can't hop up here with me. And just start bridging across. Hopefully we don't run into any piglins that are mad at us for not wearing gold. But we have to go about 400 blocks, which is kind of far. Maybe it'd be better if I go up into the ceiling. Oh, I see a pathway. Hold on. Maybe I can get there this way. Should I try to make gold armor really quick? It's probably a good idea. Okay, gold boots have been acquired. And we'll just drop some of this here. All right, now we're gonna go up. Up, up, and away. Hi there, sirs. Okay, so here is this pathway that I made. I'm hoping this goes straight to my portal. But we're gonna find out. It should. I don't know why it wouldn't. I'm gonna just fill this in a little bit to make it a little less treacherous of a pathway. Okay, here we go. Here's hoping. Oh, this is definitely my pathway because I remember getting nether quartz over here for experience. Well, that's pretty handy. I'm glad that my portal was in the direction of a path I already made. I gotta eat some steak. I'm just gonna grab a stack of logs so that I can make all of the chests and trapdoors that I could need. And maybe I could build this thing out of wood? Oh my gosh, there's a piggy. Hi, piggy. Oh, it just came through the portal with me. Cool. All right, well, let's go back to my storage room. We can get some more of the materials that we actually need. I'm gonna keep my flint and steel with me. I think we only need 2 water buckets. And if we need more, I'll just refill them. I can put... Let's see here. Let's put this in this chest. And we have some emeralds. That ought to do it. And the rest of my inventory is going to be cobbled deep slate. Oh, I can put this gold away as well. Okay, hopefully this is good. We're going to have to make a bit of a better path, I think. For now, though, you know, this is going to work just fine. But I would like it to be, like, maybe prettier. Oh, and we should have a path through the nether to our other base, too. I can hear ghast. That scares me just a little bit. Here's hoping he doesn't spot us, wherever he is. Oop, oop, oop. They're very loud ghasts. Yep. There's 3! There's one way up there. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's kind of stuck, isn't he? No, not stuck. Cool. Just hard to reach. Alright, well, we gotta go down here. There's another ghast somewhere. I'm making a strange little staircase down. There we go. And, oh wait, no, that's not. My portal's over here. Okay, here we go. Okay, time to sleep again. There are drowns all around me, but we're gonna keep expanding this little platform here. Here we go. And I feel like I want to have the farm above the platform, kind of. So what we're gonna do is bring this platform out on this side and then on the back side as well. Lost my boat, that's okay, I don't really need it anymore. Like this, and then I'm gonna do maybe 8 high pillars of stripped pale oak. Oops. And we're gonna put our farm, like the base of our farm, we're gonna pretend is the ground is like this layer, so that I can go through the portal and then climb up into the farm. Maybe a little weird, but I don't know. I feel like for some reason that's what I want to do. I should probably jump into the water and not just straight onto the ground, but oh well. Okay, there we go. And then I want, oops, I'm gonna do a border of 2, and we'll go to 3. Actually, let's go this way a little bit, like that. And this is where we're gonna put our chests. And then we can also have the chests go down into the bottom room and allow for more storage. Okay, we have 4 chests. We're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna put our hoppers on top of the chests, and then our slabs on top of the hoppers. And then we put a wall around these guys like this. There we go. All right, so there is our little mob farm base. And we got to build this up to be, I think, like 22 high, if I remember correctly. All right, so we're gonna go 21 higher than this, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, now we go, I think, out 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we do that on all sides here. And now it looks something like this. Okay, now we're gonna add our 2-block high wall, starting here. All right, so now our farm looks like this with these walls up. And then we gotta like connect them and build kind of platforms in between all these spots, and then put like trapdoors in the middle. And I think we're gonna do something a little bit fancy. We're gonna connect them with the deep slate, and then we're going to fill in with pale oak logs. Let me make the trapdoors quick because I need a stack of trapdoors. Okay, that should work. And then I don't know if I'm gonna have enough pale oak to do that, but I also won't have enough deep slate, so I'm probably gonna have to go home anyways. Let's see here. We're gonna do it like this because I think it'll just look kind of fun. Hopefully nothing spawns up here while I am building. That would be really difficult. Maybe I'll put a torch or 2 up as I'm working. Okay, we'll have to take those down later. Oh, there's a zombie down on the platform down there. That's alright, we'll take care of those guys later. I actually think I'm gonna have like just enough wood to do this, which is nice. Alright, there we go. And trapdoor time. Alright, all of the trapdoors are in. I like how this looks, just the coloring of it, even though we're not really going to see it. I think it looks nice. Now we need to put a roof on this building, and I think we're going to do like a half slab roof so nothing spawns on the roof. So I might actually need to get more half slabs. Oh, that rain scared me. I thought there was a creeper about to blow up. Okay, and then the roof is going to be... Oops. Well, let's do this quick. Hopefully that's enough. We'll find out, I guess. Alright. The roof is going to be like that. I'm also going to put torches on the roof so nothing spawns out here anywhere. Like that. Okay, we can fill in this roof now. It's going to be so nice to have a mob farm finally in this world. I might actually go ahead and do the water really quick. Okay, so we're going to do an infinite water source right here and put water at the end of each of these guys. When I finish the roof, I don't want to have to come back in here. I want to be able to get rid of the torches and then just be done. Oops. Now I'm stuck. Boop. Alright. We're just gonna put 2 blocks there. Then we can do this. And we got all of our water flowing. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's quickly break these torches. And then jump up here. Okay. Now we can cover this all up. And it should be working. And it's gonna spawn spiders, and we could spider-proof it. I don't know that I'm gonna do that. Maybe if it's really not working well, I will spider-proof it at some point. I know it'd be easier to do now, but I just don't feel like it. I think I'm gonna need to make just a few more slabs, which is a little bit annoying because we are so close. But at least we have all the materials that we need. Okay, hopefully 18 is good. All right, that was perfect. Okay, our mob farm, I think, is complete. So this is the inside. I'm just free camming in here, and I just want to see if it works. If anything's gonna spawn in here, that'd be great. I hope there's not like too many drowns down here. Oh my gosh, there's so many mobs down there. Oh dear. That's concerning. Well, I have to get them all to chase me into the ocean. Oh dear. This is going to be fun, guys. I should have lit up the platform down there better before I went up here. Okay, wish me luck. Hopefully we don't blow this thing up. Hi, everyone. Why don't you guys come into the water? Okay, zombies are gonna sink. Let's... Ow. Alright, I gotta swim up. I need these creepers to also come into the water. Okay. That zombie's dead. We gotta kill these zombies too. Hey, creeper. Do you want to plop down into the water for me, please? Thank you. And we got so many drowns over here now. Because all the zombies, I think, just turned into drowns. Which is very fun. Oh my goodness. This is such a good time, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. I wonder if they're ever going to add skeleton drowns. Okay. You need to go away. Drowns are much easier to fight when there's not a skeleton after you as well. Okay, and then there's this creeper over here, which he can blow up in the water. That's totally cool. As long as you don't blow up my house or my mob farm base. There we go. Knockback in the water is not great. I don't love that. Oh my word. Okay, I need food. I need to light that platform up too. Oh my gosh. That scared me, even though it would be fine if he blew up. Okay, where is this skeleton? Where'd you go? Oh, down here. Okay. Beautiful. There's so many arrows. Okay, now we have an Enderman. And I don't know what else is up there right now. I will have to put like a little ladder. Ow. What's hitting me right now? You? You're hit. Okay. I need you to not. Is it a thunderstorm? Is that why or it's just they can... Oh my gosh. A creeper just fell on the ladder. Alright. Yeah, you blow up. That's fine. I just need there to hopefully not be another creeper waiting for me up here. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, everyone come here. Ah! I made a mob farm. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Now you guys have to go away, please. And thank you. Oh my gosh, this is taking so much longer because of all these mobs that spawned. Let's put a torch up there as soon as we can. All right. You there. Creeper. Oh, don't do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we have to get rid of the spiders. All right. Mob farm. Pretty much complete. Let's take care of this guy. Okay. And that looks good. We've got mobs fallen. Right where we want them to be fallen. We've got stuff going into chests. I want to get rid of this Enderman. Kind of scares me, but I think I can do it. Alright. The Enderman is mad at me. Probably on the platform below me right now. No, it's not. Oh, it's just in the rain. Alright, well, the Enderman is nowhere to be found. So, hey! Chicken jockey. It's a purple chicken jockey. I wonder if it lays eggs. Do chicken jockeys lay eggs, guys? Should we do an experiment to find out? Because I want purple eggs. I guess we'll just leave it there for a little bit and keep working on this. Okay, well, I just Googled it, and apparently they don't lay eggs for some sad reason. Wow, that was a powerful chicken. I guess now what I want to do is... Oh, did I put torches up here? I think I did. I can move this. I can move these torches. Put them in better spots. Like on these pillars and stuff. There we go. That should be lit up well enough, I would assume. And... Ooh, music disc. Hyper potions. Lava chicken. Cool. I want... chests. Let's do 2 more chests. Coming down. We're gonna have everything kind of consolidate into a double oh, nope, not like that. Hold on. A double chest. Oh, not like that. Hold on. I need it. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then we're gonna do like this. And we're gonna do like that. And then everything should be going... Oh, I can't open it. Dang it. Okay, let's get a slab. We're gonna put a slab right here. And it's gonna... okay, I have to climb up there, I think. Oh no, that works. Beautiful. Put that stuff in there. And okay, sorry guys, I'm focused right now. I'm focused on getting this stuff working properly. Okay, so I want all the things to kind of flow down to here, and we'll have chests and everything. I also need to have a ladder that goes all the way up. I don't want it on the outside like the other ladder is, but I also don't really want to make it... I want wood. I want pale oak, but I don't have pale oak right now. So we're just gonna have to... Oops. We're gonna have to improvise just a little bit here, and we're gonna use our nether portal as our ladder spot. And that's just gonna have to work. Alright, what do we need to mend? How about our shovel? And let's make sure these chests are working. They are indeed. Hey guys, we did it! We have a working mob farm. Yay! Okay, so this platform, hopefully we're safe from anything that would want to get us. Other than phantoms, which we might have to make like a little AFK home to avoid the phantoms. But overall... Oops. Overall, this is what we've got here. And it's far enough away that we're not going to see it from home. It's not even close to home. Beautiful. I'm going to hang out here and mend up some of my tools. And also just make sure it keeps working even at nighttime when we have some drowns around. Hopefully it keeps working just fine. All right. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. And I think we might do a little bit of building later. So there's a small problem. Mobs are actually dying before they get to the bottom of this platform. So what we're going to have to do is put our slabs here and then do this. And we're going to have to adjust our hoppers to go up a bit, you know. So I don't actually have all the hoppers that I need, but hopefully that works for now. Yeah, so small. I made this platform. I think just this wall was just a little too high. So we just small tweaks should work now. Also issues. There are a lot of spiders in here, and I should definitely spider-proof this place because it's impacting the mob spawn rate. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run home and I'm gonna get some carpet because that's what you use to it just makes it like I could use slabs, I suppose, but we're gonna use carpet because it's a little less invasive. And then we're gonna go up there, we're gonna kill the spiders, we're gonna hopefully kill the mobs and not blow anything up, and then fix this thing, get some more chests, all that fun stuff. So it is time to venture back into the Nether. And let's hope... Oh my gosh. Enderman went through the Nether portal and is so mad at me. Is so mad at me. Oh dear. Alright. Well, let's just safety platform this. I was not expecting that. I did not realize that is where the Enderman had gone. So that's really fun. It's so fun being attacked as soon as you walk through a Nether portal. That is just, you know, best case scenario right there. All right. Where'd you go, buddy? I don't need him hopping out at me when I'm just trying. Oh, did he go through the portal again? He probably did, guys. He probably did. Angry Enderman. Are you here? Where are you? This isn't Phasmo. He won't respond to that. All right. Well... I see no Enderman, and it scares me. But the only thing to do is continue. So I'm just gonna like do my best to make a pseudo staircase here, and it's not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna work. Okay, now we go this way. Enderman, you want to attack me right now because I'm about to go? No, okay. Okay, I guess I'm going. We are back at our base. And now we're gonna do our inventory sorting and getting of chests and things. And wool. How much wool do I have? Not very much wool. Okay, well, let's just put some of this stuff away. Do I have shears in here? I do. Cool. Let's go shear some sheeps. Is it a thunderstorm? I hope it's not a thunderstorm. I don't have a bed with me if it's a thunderstorm. Okay, sheepies. This should be plenty of wool to spawn proof. I feel like 54 wool, is that enough? I hope it is. It's enough to do at least a lot of it. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. And then we need like 12 or 13 per thing, which gives us just enough carpet. And I think the spiders, you just have to, they spawn in a 3x3 area. So you have to make it so there's no 3x3 smooth areas for them to spawn in. So much back and forth in the Nether. I do not appreciate this. All right, I have hopped into the mob farm. I am not safe from the mobs. So we have to eat food. And then get rid of this stupid skeleton that keeps... Oh my gosh. I can't hit it. There we go. Let's get some torches down in here. Okay, hopefully that's good for now. And carpet pattern time. Alright, I'm going to put these carpets down in the right formation to keep these spiders from spawning. You're pretty much just getting rid of any 3x3 space. And you put them like kind of 4 apart. Ow! Forgot that guy was right there. Okay. Alright. All the carpets have been placed. Time to ditch the torches and get out of here. We shouldn't have any spiders spawning in here anymore because we have no more 3x3 spaces. Boop. And boop. And now we just got to get rid of this little tower thing. And I'm going to go down and go to sleep because it's nighttime and that's scary and I don't want any mobs spawning around me. Though, we should be fine now. Beautiful. Okay, let's fix our platform now. Alright, and as long as we don't get, like, really, really close to this thing, we should be fine. Maybe I'll do this as, like, extra protection. Because then I can't get too close. I don't think. We'll have to test it when a creeper comes down. Also, oh, I went in the barn. I have a bunch of eggs now. Let's just throw them into the water. Can I do that? What happens to them then? Do they crack on the bottom of the ocean? Unsure. They seem to be gone forever. While we wait for a creeper, let's go put some more chests down here. And hoppers, of course. And we're just going to do kind of like a zigzag chest thing. Let the hoppers all kind of make sense, you know? It's like all the things end up where they need to be. Crafting table, we'll just kind of put on the corner here. And we need a couple more chests. And we need, I think, like 2 or 3 more hoppers. Okay. Alright. Now this should give us way more storage than we could ever use in our mob farm. And I need a few more ladders since I made this thing taller. And let's look inside in free cam just to make sure we have no spiders. Yay! Lovely. Everything I think is fixed. Our last thing we're gonna do is put a little bit of a roof on this thing. Okay, I think we're pretty much all set. I think phantoms technically can still get to us here. So we're probably gonna have to improve this if we're gonna AFK here for more than a few days, which I don't really think we are. I'm not a big AFK person. But here's our mob farm from the outside. It looks pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Oh, so those eggs did hatch a single chicken. Cool. I don't know why it's not really working right now. There's one zombie. Maybe putting these carpets down decreased the spawn rate? I don't even know. I don't know what happened there. But it's getting dark, so I guess we'll just go to sleep here once it gets dark out. We've got a creeper in here. As long as I don't shift in under here, we're totally fine. Everything's working. I'm just gonna sit here, mend up a couple of these tools, And then we can head on home at last. And now we just have this here if we ever need it. Let's take a peek at the mob drops. Everything seems to be working nicely. We've already got a stack of gunpowder, which is awesome. Cool. Well, I'm going to hang out up here, and I'll see you guys in a little while. So I have 38 levels, and all my tools that can be mended have been mended. So I think we're going to head back and do a little bit of building back at our base, which means that we have to traverse the Nether. Here we go. All right, I still have my gold boots on, and we gotta get back home and make a better staircase out of here. Oop, can't go that way. We'll make that a better staircase at some point, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We are back home. It is nighttime. Let's go to sleep really fast before any mobs start spawning. Lovely. Okay. Next on the list is an enchantment, not enchantment, a brewing and nether portal building that's gonna go like right over here. I think on this big flat area that we have down there. I'm gonna go drop off some of this stuff in my inventory and fill it with oak and pale oak wood. I think I've got most of the supplies that I'm gonna need. I need a door, and I might need 2 doors because we might put a door on either side. I'm not quite sure yet. But that should be good. We can make stuff out of the wood as kind of needed. And this build is gonna go right down here. All right, let's see. I think the frame is gonna be pale oak stripped logs, kind of like the opposite of what these are. And it's gonna be a pretty long building. Okay, so this is the size of the build. It is, I think it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's 5 empty blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 between each of these. So that's our base. We're gonna build each of these up 3 higher than they are now, and also we're gonna do stripped pale oak. So 1, 2, 3, so it's 4 high total, and then we're just gonna kind of connect them all with cross beams. This is pretty much how I do most of my builds, and in time I will learn some more tools and more methods to building, but this is just what's fun and easy for me to do. All right, so we've got this all framed out. We're gonna need some oak planks for in between all of these guys, and there's gonna be 1 row of oak planks like so. Actually, I think we might incorporate some stairs as well. Actually, it doesn't really matter because we're gonna cover them with leaves anyways. So we're gonna just do 1 layer of oak, and then on either side of the pillar and then like halfway between, we're gonna fill it in like this, and then in here is gonna be the glass, just like this. And then we copy that all the way on the long sides of the building. And then on the short sides, it'll be just a little different. There's gonna be a row of 3 oak planks, and the windows will go like this. Okay, and then we gotta figure out where we want our door to be. Maybe we put our door right here and right here. And I kind of like having a door on both sides so that I don't have to go all the way around the building if I need to get inside. So we'll do doors like that. And then I don't love the placement of that there anymore. So I think we're just gonna put oak planks above our doors. Looks a little bit weird. Okay, beautiful. Next up, we need a bunch of stairs. And then we're gonna do a row of stairs along the long side of the building like this. And on the other side, it's getting dark. I'm gonna have to sleep in a minute. I'm trying to explain as best I can what I'm doing, because I haven't been able to get build tutorials out like I was really hoping to lately. Sorry about that. Alright, time to sleep though. Lovely. We're gonna do a kind of a rounded roof on here. So we gotta get up to the roof, And let's put our stairs and our pale oak planks in our hand. So this roof shape, we're going to go up by 1 block, put a stair on top of it, and then we're just going to go upside down stair, right side up stair, all the way back to, all the way to the top pretty much. Let me see where they meet, because I don't think we're going to go like full point. Do we want to do that? I think actually, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so when they meet in the middle like this, I just do an upside down stair facing outward, and then a stair kind of facing that way to give it like a little point of the roof, you know? All right, then this will get filled in with oak planks, just like this, because the pale oak is just like a border. I guess while we are up here, we can go ahead and fill in this little roof area. So it's going to be a 3x2 window. So glass will go like this. So that's what it looks like from the inside. We're going to go ahead and copy that over here. I might need to make just a little bit more glass. All right, so I have 2.5-ish stacks of oak stairs. We'll see how far that gets us. I also want to keep in mind we're going to be putting like a little tower in this thing, and that's going to start after the first layer of these stairs. So I can put this layer in just normally, and then we're going to go and do the other side. There we go. Okay, and then we're putting like a little tower in here. So that's going to be on this side. And I think it's going to be in line with this first like middle pillar between the 2 windows. And we're going to go over 3, 1, 2, 3, and then put another upside down stair right here. And then on top of these stairs, we're going to go up 5 and then over 3. And let's do this other side over here. So let's try to line these up right here, just like that. We will finish this off in a little bit, but the inside is pretty much gonna be oak planks, and we're gonna put upside down stairs like that. That's our little windowsill. Hold on, this is getting a little tricky right now. And then we have to put glass inside the windows. And then we're going to put leaves on the windowsill like this. We will put the roof on in a little bit because it's kind of tricky, a little bit weird, a little bit difficult. I'm going to start filling in more of these stairs up until they bump into this thing. And we will actually have another column like this. And then we can put fences along these guys with a oak plank at the top. Okay, sorry if that was really confusing, but this is what you're kind of aiming for in your little tower, because we're gonna have a little pointy roof on this thing, and it'll look great. I think this actually should be a pale oak plank. So let's try to fix that. It might be a little difficult here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna keep working on this roof again. Oops. And we copy the same thing over here. This side is easy because we just get to put these stairs in all the way across. It's just once we bump into this thing that things they get a little bit more tricky. After kind of copying everything on all sides, you should end up with something that looks a little bit like this. Now, I didn't fill in this little side, but I just kind of put oak in here, and we can make that prettier if we want to. I think it's just going to stay that way. Now we have to work on this roof, which over each of these windows, we're going to do a stair like this. Oh my gosh. And then next to it is an upside down stair. So this is gonna be a little bit, I don't have scaffolding with me. Okay, I'm gonna just jump up on these leaves. So stair, right side up, and then upside down next to it. And we're going to repeat that pattern kind of all the way around the build. If this will let me, you know. It's a little bit tricky building on this roof here. I suppose I could get my happy ghast. I'm just going to do everything that I can do without the happy ghast. Okay, so upside down stair. So stair, upside down stair, stair. And then on the corner you have that plank on top of the fences. There is our first layer to our roof. The next layer, I kind of freestyle roofs when I do them this way. I'm just gonna put a stair here so I can get up and down. So I like to kind of go make the point and then fill in. So I'm gonna go plank, stair, then we're gonna have another plank with another stair, and then we're gonna have another plank with another stair, and then on the very top is just gonna be a plank with a fence, and that should be the middle. So that's not too difficult. Let's go and do that on all of the other sides. So you should be left with something that looks a little bit like this. Now it's time to sort of fill in. So we're gonna put planks on either side of our first planks like this. And then on the corners, we're gonna need some half slabs. So let me make like a stack of half slabs. Probably 2 stacks, honestly. Let's see here. There we go. And let's put my bed down so that I can hold everything else. Okay, back up to the roof we go. Okay, so we have 3 wide of the planks here. Next to these planks, we're gonna put those slabs. So we're covering up the pale oak log faces here. Lovely. This inside corner is gonna be a plank. So between those slabs, we put a plank down. And then I think these inside corners are going to be planks as well. So kind of next to these upside down stairs, we're putting planks down. Or I guess there's a plank there, but whatever block you used. Okay, so here's our shape so far, just to kind of give you guys a close-up. And I'm also going to check my work for myself. We're putting slabs on the top of these dudes. See, this is my process. I just kind of zoom out, look at what I'm doing. Then I'm like, oh, I want a plank right there. So we're gonna put little planks in these corners here. And then you zoom out and you say, oh, I want that actually to be just a little bit higher. So we're gonna put slabs on top like this. Okay, there's our roof. There's our pointy little roof. Cute. Okay, so let's just take a look at the build in general. I like it. I think it's cute. I think it looks pretty nice. I do have to get rid of that little stair I put down over here. I am gonna also put little like notches on the roof because I think it just kind of looks nice. And we get to fill this in as well. Beautiful. All right, so we have the basics done for this build. Next step is lanterns and trapdoors and more leaves. That is good, I think, for leaves. Let's go put lanterns over all the windows. I made 56. I think that should be good. I made 56. I think that should be good. These are just going on the outside of our little sets of windows here. There we go. And over here, it's just going to go on either side of each window. I do think I'm going to put a fence over each window and hang a lantern. And then we'll put trapdoors underneath our little windowsill upstairs ones. Now we've got something looking like this. We do a little around the build spin here. Looking good, looking good. I need signs. More decorations. Can never have enough. these are just gonna go along these leaves to make little flower boxes, pretty much. What do you guys think? Do we like it? I think it's super cute. I think it turned out nicely. I always feel like a build is looking really badly until I put all the decorations on, and then I'm like, actually, this works. I think it fits in well with the rest of the builds. Yeah, I'm happy with that. In the future, we will decorate the inside. We'll move our nether portal over. I think next episode, we're going to go get some blaze rods so that we can put brewing stands in that building there. But I'm going to go sort out my inventory today. I said we would go to the nether to get some blaze rods so we can put some brewing stands in our little building over there. The thing is, I have 38 levels and I don't want to waste that. So, let's see, what armor do we need? I think we need to enchant diamond boots. And then I think I want to try to get better enchantments for my leggings as well. So let's make fresh boots and fresh leggings. And let's see, if I could get looting 3 on a sword and combine it with this sword, that would be lovely. I think I also just want regular protection on my chest plate. So we're gonna make another chest plate as well. We have so many diamonds, like I'm not even worried about wasting any. All right, so we have our sword. We're gonna make a pair of boots, another chest plate, and a pair of leggings. I guess I'm missing a diamond. And then we will need some lapis. I'm also going to grab some wheat because if we need some more experience, we can trade with our villagers. I also kind of want another mending book, or maybe let's get 3 more mending books. So we'll bring some extra emeralds with us as well. Okay, let's go do a little bit of enchanting and see what we get here. First up, the boots. Oh, that's great. Okay, cool. Leggings. I'll take that. Chest plate. Can we get brought 4? No, that's fire protection 4. Sharpness 4 on the sword. And we just need a little more experience, so let's go do our trading. I'm just nervous I'll die in the nether, and we're gonna at least use as much of our experience and our levels as we can before that happens. Thank you, sir. We're back at our 30 levels here. Let's hope we can get brought 4 on this thing. No, thorns 2. Oh, bummer. Okay, well, I have brought 4 on everything except my chest plate, and it wasn't exactly the sword enchantment that I was hoping for, but I'm still going to combine these and get looting 2, sharpness 4 on a sword. That'll be nice at least. And maybe we'll put mending on a few things. Okay, so we're going to get our sharpness 4 sword. We're going to put mending on our boots and our leggings. Cool. And I've got mending on everything else. I guess I should maybe put mending on our golden boots, just so when we're in the nether, we don't have to worry about that. And I've used a chunk of my levels, so I don't really care if I die now in the nether. Let's go put this stuff away and go on a little adventure. I'm gonna go get some feathers from some chickens so I can make some more arrows. I need a better bow. Maybe we'll check our mob farm. That'll probably have a good amount of arrows too. Oh, that was a lot of little chickens from that egg. I'm gonna grab an anvil and we're gonna put this at our mob farm, and we're gonna see if there's a better bow for us, because we just have Unbreaking 2 and I would love something nicer for fighting the blazes. It's getting dark out. We can just pop on into the nether now and sprint over to our mob farm that we built last episode. I think the fortress is also over this way, so that'll make it a little easier getting the blaze rods. There's a ghast. Let's go ahead and just take care of that guy really quick. Oh, he's flying up. Please come back down. I'm sorry, sir. I just can't have you around here. It's too scary. Too dangerous. Missed. Oh. Why can't I hit this thing again? How far away is he? Do I have bad depth perception in Minecraft too? I thought that was just real life. I'm gonna grab these arrows because why not? Okay, our portal should be right over here to get over to the mob farm. And I think the fortress is right there. Oh, it's over there. Got it. Okay. This way. Ooh, so dark. I am actually gonna sleep here really quick. And let's see. There's one enchanted bow. Oh, power 1 only. That's kind of a bummer. Let's at least get 2 full stacks of arrows. I don't know, maybe I'll hang out here for a minute and see if I can get, like, a better bow. There's some experience right here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna sit here and, try to get a better bow. I did end up getting a power 2 unbreaking 3 bow. Well, I got a power 2 unbreaking 2 bow that I'm gonna combine with this bow. And we're gonna use that as we go attack some blazes. Okay, let's go into the Nether. I got my gold boots on. Scary, scary, but we'll be alright. Okay, the fortress is this way. I think it's over here. I just have to avoid those pigs. I don't want to run into any pigs. Okay, so it's across a little lava lake. I could go around. Either that way or that way. I think I'm going to try to go around this way. Oh, we got pigs. Nope, nope. Not dealing with that right now. Absolutely not. Okay, now there's just a baby. Alright, sword at the ready. We are... Okay, that's the portal right there. So we're gonna just kind of try to tiptoe through this forest here. Okay, I can hear another pig. It's right there. I hate these forests because of those stupid pigs. I try to stick to treetops as much as possible. Okay, I think I'm alright right here. Let me actually just get some cobble in my hand. Because sometimes you have to really quickly pillar up. Like right now. Alright, let's go this way. Get away from me, pig. Let's go up into this ceiling here. And try to dig through a little spot up here. Gotta hold shift so we don't fall to our death. Am I close to the fortress yet? Yes, I am very close to the fortress. Sweet. Here we are. Oh, and there is a blaze over there. Cool. I've got a little hidey hole at least. Okay, we're gonna make some little guards. There's one up above me. Let's get that blaze rod quick. Alright, back here. Okay. I need torches. And we just get to kind of scatter them all around here. More little wither barriers. I'd love to find an enclosed blaze spawner in this little fortress over here. That would be very nice. Okay, there's nothing this way. There's nothing that way. There's nothing that way. Cool. Oh, there's a wither over here. I do still want to fight these skeletons. So we can maybe start working on our wither skull collection. Oh my gosh, guys! Second wither dropped us a skull. That's insane. Good luck. Okay, okay, there's nothing that way. Let's keep going this way, I suppose. There's a blaze somewhere. I can hear it. Sorry if it's super dark, guys. I don't know if that's any better for brightness for you guys, but hopefully it is. Where is that stupid blaze? I would also like to fight this magma cube. Oh no! Okay, so we're not going to fight him on a lava fall. That's not going to go well for collecting magma cream anyways. Does this place have like a basement? Okay, so... Oh my gosh. I'm just going to enclose this spawner here. Just so it's a little easier to fight these guys. my goodness. These guys are loud. There we go. We can maybe put a torch or two in here just so it's a little brighter. It's not going to stop them from spawning. Ow. I'm still going to need to find some nether wart to plant, I think. Maybe I'll do a little more fortress explore in here. Oh my gosh, there's another blaze spawner right there. Cool. Ow. Oh, and there's a ghast. And there's a pig. Oh, I hit that ghast. Wow. Oh no, there's a wither. Does this fortress end over here? It looks like it does. Okay. I'm just looking for a basement, guys. I need like the back rooms of the nether portal so that I can get nether wart. Why? Why does this... Oh, that way. I gotta go that way. Okay, I have to get like over to there. Let's see. Oh my gosh. All right. We gotta drop down into here and try not to die. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Any withers? Oh, there's just a regular skeleton back there. I think I have soul sand already, but may as well grab that. We'll leave the other nether wart here just in case we lose what we've got. Okay, dead end. I see a chest. We're putting up some little wither barriers here because they scare me. Obsidian. Oh, that is one thing I didn't bring, is obsidian. We do have 2 portals though in the nether. Oh, we got a saddle. That's something I've been hoping for. Okay, that's a dead end. Perfect. Nothing that way, nothing that way. Weird crisscross intersection. Horse armor. Piggies. Alright, there were stairs. And we're back. Oh, blaze. We're back over here. Which way did I come from? This way? No, I think it was over here. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna try to make my way back home. I have 16 blaze rods. I've got 29 nether wart and some soul sand. So hopefully that gets us enough of what we need. Lava fall. I think I'm going this way now. Oh, I see our portal. Okay, cool. I've just got to get there somehow. We made it. Oh, but there's pigs. There are angry pigs. I'm gonna have to get rid of these pigs. Oh dear, I just hit a baby piglin. Okay. Now there's just a baby pig left. I guess I'm going home. Okay, this is actually like a kind of functional staircase now. That's cool. And this is our staircase to our tunnel back home. There are so many zombie... Oh my gosh. There are so many zombie piggies up here though. A little scary. Can you move? Good sir. Thank you. I just want to run home, please. At least the fortress is pretty close to where this tunnel already goes. Makes it easy to get to. I'm going to need to find slime, or I'm going to have to go fight some magma cubes so I can get fire resistance potions to do more nether exploring, get netherite, all that fun stuff. But for now, this is our haul. Honestly, not too shabby. I'm pretty happy with that. Oof, rain. Okay, so brewing supplies are gonna go in here. Oh, I have 3 magma cream. That's really exciting. All right, brewing stuff can go in here. Nether blocks, miscellaneous, go in here. Oh, all right. I cleaned up our inventory. Oh, I can swap my boots out. There we go. All set. I guess next up, we need to move our nether portal into this build, and we have to put brewing stands in there. So that's what we're going to be doing next here. So I may have done quite a bit of streaming between the last clip you saw of me getting blaze rods and now. So let me just give you guys a quick little rundown. We did end up making a brewing stand because we needed potions of water breathing because we were making a little drop shaft that goes right down to our mines. So if we fall down here, we fall into a little pool of water way down at bedrock level. And then this will send us right back up to the top. So we did work on that a little bit. We also dug out a little basement here that we will be filling with some overflow storage. I did find 2 little puppies on stream. And I think the last big thing is we did some exploring and we collected some different colored chicken eggs. So now we have all of the chicken variants. So feel free to go check out the VOD playlist, or you can watch this series playlist that includes the VODs as well. If you're watching that, you probably already saw the streams that we did this stuff in, because they will be before this episode. All right, now we're decorating our little brewing hut. Oh, we also put little paths that connect our builds. So the world looks a little bit cozier and a little bit more decorated. Okay, I need a couple more brewing stands. I think we're gonna put in 6 brewing stands. We're also gonna want to plant some nether wart somewhere in this build. Oops. There we go. Maybe we'll use a little glowstone, and then I think that I want to use quartz as a decoration. We should probably also bring a cauldron over. Let's do 2, because we might want 2 for symmetry. And some water to fill those guys up. And then let's just bring like a bit of oak wood for decorating. All right, let's go see what we can... Oh, I need to make the brewing stands really quick before we go over. All right, now we can go and see what we can accomplish here. Okay, so I think we're gonna move our nether portal to go like right here. And we're gonna do a nether portal that's a little bit wider. And we've got to put in a flooring. So let's dig out all of this dirt and grass. And we're going to use a combination of quartz and smooth quartz. Oh, I guess I have to go smelt some of this to get smooth quartz. Okay, let's go back. We're gonna do that and sleep, since it is pretty dark and there's a bunch of mobs everywhere. Oh, run away. I need lights around here as well. We should prioritize that. Probably. Alright, I might have enough smooth quartz now. We'll find out. But I also grabbed the obsidian so I could put a little portal in as well. Alright, let's see here. Portal will be, I think, just like right here. Like so. Oh, I thought this was too wide. I'm definitely not going to have enough then. And that's alright. We'll go get more. Alright, and then how tall should this portal be? I think this size is nice. Let's light the portal there. And yeah, that looks nice, I think. Okay, let's go get the rest of that smooth quartz because we do still need it, I guess. I need a pathway that goes straight up to storage from there. I'm also just gonna grab a couple lanterns just in case. Okay, hopefully this is enough. I think I'm also gonna use some as slabs, but we'll see. Okay, there's our floor. And we're gonna turn some of these into slabs and stairs, because we're gonna put little workstations like this with our brewing stands. Let's put down a crafting table, and we're gonna make some barrels to hold our ingredients and things. I think just like this. And we can maybe put bookshelves or something in the middle Or we'll do maybe a little soul sand farm kind of. And I think I want some trapdoors then. That's probably not quite enough. It might be a little bit bright to be planting nether wart back here, but I don't know, maybe it'll work. And then I feel like I need some glowstone underneath some of these guys for a little bit of light. I think I want to change this a little bit here. I think we're just going to do a shelf sort of thing like this for all of our little ingredients. And then maybe along the side we will plant the nether wart. I'm never going to need a lot of nether wart. I don't do a bunch of potion brewing in Minecraft anyways, so even if they're slow growing, it's not a big deal. Okay. Now we have this cute little potion brewing room. I feel like I should sort of put a wall up here. I'm gonna need a little bit more oak for that. Alright, I got a little bit more oak wood. I'm gonna work on filling this little floor in here. I should probably just stick a lantern on the floor, just in case mobs want to spawn. There we go. Alright. I think I want to hang a couple lanterns just like up in the ceiling a little bit there. We've got our nether portal, and I think that's pretty much done. Do I have anything else that I want to do? Oh, cauldrons. I should probably put a cauldron somewhere around here. I think right here. Nope, that's not a cauldron. Like that. Okay, now we're good. Lovely. Let's go fill these little cabinets up with our brewing supplies now, since we have this all decorated. We can also put some blaze powder in each of the brewing stands to power them up. I know I probably don't need to power all of them up, but I'm going to anyways. Oh, I meant to move this guy. Okay, I have to put some stuff away first. Alright, things have been tucked away. I've got some of our brewing supplies to go put in these chests here. Barrels, I mean. And I definitely still need to get some stuff. We gotta get some like bottles and things. But let's just start putting in these ingredients. I think I want a separate chest for nether wart. And then we'll do maybe glowstone dust and redstone dust. No, glowstone dust is different. Redstone and gunpowder we need here as well. And let's put a blaze powder in each of these guys here. Perfect. And then I don't know if blaze rods, they're not technically like an ingredient. They're more something that you just need for the brewing stands. Maybe we'll have a chest just for blaze rods too. And as we get stuff, we can reorganize. But I think... Oh! Well, hello there, good sir. I think we're good. I think we've got everything set for our brewing and nether portal building. Yay! We are back in our 1.21 world, but we did update to the Copper Age, so I think we need to make some golems. I do have a bunch of copper that we've been kind of collecting on stream, and then I need to grow some pumpkins. So I'm gonna take a few of these pumpkins and we're going to carve them for making the golems, but then we're also gonna go and plant those seeds. Alright, we have our 5 carved pumpkins. We've got 23 pumpkin seeds. Let's put those back into there. And before we go ahead and make these golems, I want to use them for a excess storage room down here that we dug out. And this needs a little bit of work before we're going to be able to put any chests down here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a whole bunch of oak logs and maybe some pale oak as well. And we will kind of match the same sort of color scheme as this room here. I know the copper golems have a pretty big range, So this room should be no problem for them, though they can only remember 10 chests at a time. Okay, so layout for this room, I'm gonna need these to be slabs so that I can make this ceiling a regular old ceiling here. It looks a little funny, but I don't mind that much. Now, I was thinking of having a little central hub for our copper chests for them to sort, but I kind of want to have like a hopper system that comes down from this room where I can dump my excess blocks and have them sort them. So maybe we put hoppers like right here, and we put a copper chest right there, and we have a little hopper system that goes here, and this room doesn't have to be this big. So we actually, I think, I'll do pale oak slabs in the dimensions of the room, I think, are gonna work. Okay, this is just barely not a square, I think, and this should work fine. I know these chests can only be a certain height for these copper golems to be able to reach them. I think they can reach like 2 blocks high. So I was gonna maybe put in like little staircases to see just how these guys work, and if I can get a system going that'll work well using the copper golems. I do think I want to bring the ceiling down a half slab, just because it's not very uniform with the floor design, and I think I just want it to be plain white anyways. This will work. I put in the walls and the ceiling, and I dug out the floors. I think I want to do a border with pale oak logs. So I'm gonna grab like 2 stacks of those, and we're gonna go ahead and strip all of these logs and then kind of fill in, I think, with the pale oak slabs for the rest of the floor here. All right, here is the storage room. Let's make a bunch of chests, and then the copper chest is gonna go here. So I think we're gonna go like this. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 10 chests. And then 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, let's see. Let's get some stairs. And we're gonna put little staircases between these chests over here so that we can make these higher. And I know this system won't be super automatic because of the limit to the number of chests the copper golems can open, but I just want to give this a try. All right, let's go get some copper and make some copper golems down here and just see how they do. I want this to be a cobblestone chest, and let's say this is going to be our deep slate chest, and we're just going to kind of see how this works. Well, can I just make a copper chest with copper? I don't know how to make a copper chest. Copper ingots, maybe? Or do you have to get the copper chest by making copper golems? Because I know that they spawn one in. Let's go try. So let's say we want a copper chest there for sure. Can we do copper double chests? We can. Let's do that. They're so adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. That seems like a little bit of a bug. Let's help him out. There we go. I love this so much. Okay, we're gonna have to get some hoppers that go down into there. Let's get some deep slate, cobbled deep slate, and let's make some hoppers. I don't know how many I need, maybe 4? Let's see here. Maybe 1 more hopper so it goes all the way to the top. And then I can just like stand here and dump stuff. Oh, are they putting it in the next? Okay, they're just filling the chests then. Okay, so they decided that's going to be our deep slate chest. So if there's an empty chest, they will just fill it up with whatever block is there. But they won't overlap items. So, cool. Oh, they wait for you to be done. Oh my gosh, look at their little spinny heads. Wow, they're so cute. So I would have to sort these. I'd have to put one block in each chest, determining like what I want to keep in that chest. But other than that, should be good. Okay, so I want these 3 to be cobblestone, and I think I want these to be cobblestone too. Like that. And then these can be deep slate. So 6 cobblestone overflow chests. We'll have 6 cobbled deep slate overflow chests. Those staircases are working out well for these guys. And I should be able to stack another top chest there if we need more space. And then over here, maybe we'll do regular deep slate. Let's grab some of that. We're going to be running out of chests that they're going to check soon, though, is the issue. Okay, regular deep slate. We'll do in this chest right here. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12 chests before they wander and then start looking once again. All right, let's put our deep slate in there and see if they end up getting it into the right chests. And I'll take out the other stuff. Okay, this is going to work well, I think. I might need to put a copper chest over here as well. But I do want to watch these guys. It looks like they're looking for something. I think they have the regular deep slate in hand. So let's just wait and see what they do. Oh dear. That's not good. Can they fit in a 1x1 hole? Here, let's help this guy get out. We're gonna have to block off. We're gonna have to block that off. Okay, so it is difficult for them to sort anything more than 10 chests. And that's alright, you know. Like, they're never really gonna make it over to there, it looks like. Well, now we know. And we can plan accordingly. I'm gonna have to check and see what the best system for these guys are, because big storage rooms don't really work too well. So I think what we're gonna need to do is tweak how this storage room is laid out. So why don't you guys, can you guys just hang out over there? Just in this corner here. That'd be great. Okay, I think these guys can just hang out there. I'm gonna tear down this whole room. My inventory might fill up with blocks, but that's alright. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this, but we're going to figure it out together. So the goal is for the golems to look through 9 chests to sort the items. And then if it doesn't go into any of those 9 chests, they put the items into a 10th chest that goes to a new section with a new golem sorting the items. So that is the layout. It's going to have to be sort of tiered. So, we're going to want... Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is put a staircase behind the chests and then have our chests like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then maybe 9, 10. So they would, oh, nope, don't do that, dude. Okay, so they're gonna come up in this wall and they're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the copper golem's gonna be back here. going back and forth like this, and then back down to this copper chest. Okay. Now, if it doesn't fit in any of these chests, we're going to want it to go down into another chest system. The question I have is, if I put a chest right there, and will they check that chest? Like, what will they ever open that chest up? Oh, they can't reach any chests, can they? Okay, hold on, little guy. Okay, move out of the way, and you're gonna do that. Oh no! They can climb ladders, guys! And then he gets confused. Oh, okay, well, I don't know how to move you. I don't want to have to... Okay, well, oh, that was my bad. Oh goodness gracious. I need you to go back downstairs, friend. Okay, thank you. Will you go downstairs for me, please? Oops. Can you go downstairs? This might be mean. Just gonna drop him through the floor. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna do that. We're going to drop those. Okay, wait, I need a little bit of a better system here. Where are my stairs? Here are my stairs. Okay, so if it's like this, they're definitely going to be opening this chest up. All right. They definitely can reach all these chests. Okay. Let me just put some cobbled deep slate in there for them to sort. That'll keep them busy. Okay, so that's the first chest that they're opening. Nope, he opened that one. I will get this figured out, and then I'll show you guys what's working. Okay, so this is what I've come up with. There's a copper column back there, and there's a copper chest, like, oh my goodness. It's a bit of a mess. It's a little bit of a mess right now, but okay, let's see. There is a copper chest right there. So, what I need is, here, you take some cobblestone. I need a hopper right here. And this is where I get to dump my items. Not here anymore. We're just gonna fill that one in. I do think I'm gonna extend this pillar all the way down. And maybe we'll actually just move this ladder over so that we don't have to worry about this little corner back here. Because we have to block that golem from leaving his little storage area back there. Okay, so this should work. What I need to do next is go get wax so I can wax all of these guys. Maybe we'll sleep first, and I have so much stuff in my inventory right now that I need to not have. I need to put these item frames back, and I will need some logs to make a campfire with, and some sticks, because I'm gonna go collect honey from all those little hives. Let's do 4 fires, and we'll need our shears. Okay, let's go to sleep and go grab some wax. And I think I need 6 pieces of wax, because I have 3 golems and 3 chests. Oops. Where'd that go? There it is. Honeycomb. And we're gonna go over to where the trees were, because there's a whole bunch over here. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this fire because I don't want the bees to burn on it. But now, what we can do is go wax our golems so that they don't ever break down. Can I give you some wax? There we go. Okay. He's waxed, and that chest is as well. Let's go over here. Oh, that chest is getting pretty old. Hey, I'm gonna need you to go back to your chest, dude. No, wrong chest. Wrong chest. Go back to your chest, okay? Oh dear. This happened earlier. He just wants to open the other chest. Okay. Yes, go back to your chest. Go. Did you get honeycomb? All right. He is back in the wall. Okay, and now it's your turn. If I can get a good angle. All right. everyone should have a fresh coat of wax to keep them from oxidizing. And now we have our little storage system. I do need to like reset this because I've been giving them things to just kind of like get them organizing. Okay, that can still be that one. And we're gonna put some cobbled deep slate in there. And I feel like I might need a few cobbled deep slate chests. Let's do maybe 3 of them will be cobbled deep slate. And then let's have 3 cobblestone chests. And then, you know, whatever pops up next as something we are overflowing on, we can set those up later. But for now, we're just going to leave it as it is. All right, I'm going to clean out my inventory and then we will start working on something else. The next thing on our list is building a windmill in our garden. It's raining out, so we might need to wait for that to pass. But I'm going to grab all the resources that I will need. I think this should be good. And then I want some stone, bricks, and some stone, and maybe a little bit of andesite and cobblestone. Just for some texturing. This is probably way too much. This is definitely way too much. I probably need a stack of each of these, actually. There we go. We will need some spruce trapdoors. I don't know how many, but I'm gonna go ahead and make a decent amount. I think I'll need almost a half stack. So we'll go with 28 for now and bring the extras. Planks, sticks. I need a few grindstones. And I'm just gonna grab an oak door so I don't have to make one when I get out there. Probably good to have a bit of glass for windows. And leaves, because of course we need leaves. I should probably grab some lanterns as well. Okay, I think this is good for now. I have a bed with me, so if it gets dark I can sleep. We're gonna go ahead and put it in our wheat field that we expanded a little bit on our last stream. Let's go find a good spot for this thing. I was thinking I'd put it like right in here. The base of this windmill, I am following a video from Blitzheart for the windmill shape. I'm gonna follow a image I found from Blitzheart on YouTube, so I'll link her channel in the description. But other than that, I'm just kind of freestyling. I just needed help with the actual windmill itself. So I want this to be like a round building, and there's gonna be like a stone base, I think? I guess? Yeah, I think I do want to do the stone base. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go 5 tall for now. I'm gonna need a little more room around this thing. And we can replant. We'll replant everything later. This will be the front, so I think we're gonna put a door right here. Perfect. We're gonna grab our oak logs and put like a frame around this doorway. Sort of like that. I'm gonna go ahead and get the frame of this building up, and then I'll kind of show you guys what I'm thinking for putting it all together. Actually, I messed up a little bit. I made this base too small, so I have to restart. Not entirely, but we're gonna take down these walls here. Okay, so I fixed what I messed up with. The base is a circle base with stone, and it's 3 blocks and then 1 block. And then 3 blocks and 1 block. So we fixed it. I think we're good now. I think this is gonna work out. One of the issues is though we need to put a torch in there, otherwise a mob might spawn. But I'll go ahead and build these walls up. House is fixed. I need to put in some logs right here and frame this side of the building. And there's going to be a window like that. This we get to dig out, but then there'll be a window over here like that. Okay, let me go to sleep since it is getting dark, and we will keep on building. I'm going to clear out some of this wheat so I can start on the walls of the house. Usually what I do is I'll have a pillar and then 3 blocks and then another pillar. And that's so that I can put little windows in these spots here. That one's 5 wide, so we're going to fill in like that instead. Lovely. So there's the frame of the house so far. This is going to have a little roof awning on it. So we're going to start working on that. I'll have to climb up there, but I need more stairs first. And I'm just going to make as many stairs as I can. That's probably way too many, but that's okay. We'll be all right. And then let me pillar back up to the top of here where, oh, I got to put a torch in that wall. Don't want any zombies spawning in there. Okay. So we're putting a little roof over where our door is, and we're going to do an upside down stair in the middle, so it's not like a pointy roof. It's just a low little roof there. Over here, I want to do a lower awning of sorts. Maybe it'll wrap around like this a little bit. And I need fences. Let's chop this down. Oh, we actually don't need a torch in there unless we're gonna put another pillar up on that side, which I don't think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna leave that how it is. Let me get some oak fences. I should probably put more of these stairs up so I can have a little more space in my inventory. And this roof shape is just going to be a very basic Minecraft house roof shape. Nothing too fancy here. And I like the look of a windmill with a little house attached. So that's why we're doing this. I know that some people will just do like just the windmill, but we're adding some extra details in. And on this little awning, we are going to put... Oh, I need slabs. Hold on. We're going to put slabs out like that. And then our fences. We'll connect it to the ground. So it looks something like that so far. Now I gotta climb back up there and continue building the rest of this thing. Okay. I'm gonna put a layer of floor in here because that's gonna make it easier for us later on. Put a torch there so we don't have mobs spawning. Okay. And then we're going to put logs in a little circle shape like this, and this is going to be kind of the base of the tower part of our windmill. And I think we're going to go up, I think 6 blocks for these guys. So that's 1. And I think we're going to leave them unstripped. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to build all these up so it's just easier. 4, 5, 6. And then on top is going to be a layer of stairs in a circle. Or I guess it's a square because we're going off the edge like that. All right. So we're left with something that looks like this. Then we're going to build just like a shorter little section of tower 3. That's going to be the center of the windmill. And then this is going to go up just a little more. Okay, like that. And where did that go? Right there. Put that there. We're going to place our grindstones all around it. And I got to get below it too. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I guess I have to kind of drop down to do that. Okay, perfect. Oh, I need wool. I gotta go out and get wool and then come back. But I think I do like that height. And it'll just barely clear this edge here. Actually, no, I do need to bump this out one more. Okay, hold on. There we go. When I go back up there with the wool, I'll place this last grindstone. But since I am going down for now, we're just gonna leave it how it is. We've got a gang of pillagers. I just want to avoid them because they annoy me. So I'm just gonna loop really, really wide around here. And we're gonna chuck some wheat and some seeds out of our inventory. And it looks like we should be able to avoid these guys as long as we go around the cliffside of all of our builds. And I need, I think, 20 pieces of wool total. I do need to grab my shears to get all 20 pieces, but I'm gonna drop off this stone that I don't need anymore. Okay. Back out we go. I need 5 more pieces of wool. Perfect! Thank you, sheep. They cooperated very well. I won't even have excess wool in my inventory then to deal with. Okay, pillagers. I don't know where they went. It looks like maybe that way, so I hope we're good. Just as long as they don't come bother me while I'm building. Okay, I also need... Let me look free cam quick. I don't see any pillagers, so they're gone. I also need oak trapdoors. I probably also about a half a stack of those. So I'll make 30. I'm gonna make a couple more spruce because running out up there would be annoying. Okay. Let's go ahead and climb back up. I think I have a pillar. Yeah. And I have to go all the way up there now. And I'm going to start placing the wool and our trapdoors. So I'm just looking at a picture of what Blitz did and kind of just copying it. I finished the windmill and now I just have to put on this roof. It's nighttime, there are monsters after me, but I don't even care because I need to get this thing done. So we're just gonna build alongside all these monsters here in the middle of the night. This build does not look astounding from the back, but that's okay. We will add some decorations on the windows, put some leaves on it, cover up any mistakes, and it'll be all right. We'll be good. Oh my gosh. Okay, roof is in place. That's a pillar I pillared up with. I guess I'll just jump down and do that and get rid of that one. And maybe I'll sleep quick. Since I don't think there's any more monsters close by, yes, we're good. Let's take a peek at this thing. Okay. I think that looks kind of fun from a distance. I do have to finish the roof on this other section over here. So I'll have to kind of pillar up for that quick. There we go. And let's grab our leaves. And I think I want to have some tucked up in here, you know? Have them kind of be, oops, spiraling down out of there onto this roof. There we go. That's cute. So this is what it looks like from the other side. So not quite as pretty, but you know, it's gonna be okay. It'll be fine. I do think I need to put some more stairs over here. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do is kind of like this. Or maybe we should, oops, continue this around to make another little tiny roof over here. That could be cute. Oops. Okay. Now that's fixed. Lanterns. Lanterns over every window. And we're gonna put some little shutters on the windows. And we're gonna put some little leaves up there and down here and down here. What you looking at? What you looking at? Okay, I think our build is done. Oh my gosh, look how adorable it is out there on the little cliffside. Wow, it's so cute. Okay, let's go over here. I'm glad I expanded my wheat fields because it is just perfectly sitting over there. Look at that thing. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love her so much. Okay. Well, we got a little bit done today. We got some stuff done. We have so much building we need to do in this world, and we only have a little bit of time before we hit 500 days. So the next building we're going to be making is an armory, and I think we're going to put it right behind me where that little stone patch is. You know, to do this, we're going to have to do a lot of terraforming, so I'm probably going to stream a good amount of that, and I will see you guys when we're ready to start building. Terraforming has been completed. Let me show you guys what we got done on stream. So we put up some lovely little lampposts all down this pathway here. We also built a hill. So there's this thing here now. And we flattened out some of this area and made it nice and green. So that's what we got done on stream. Now on to building this armory. Let's see here. Let me take a look at what blocks we're going to need for this build. Definitely oak and pale oak. We might honestly need to collect more of that stuff. I'm just going to grab everything that we have here and a couple stacks of oak that we have here. And this will probably be good for the whole frame of the house. Or of the build, I suppose. Okay, let's go start framing this build out. And we are going to frame with the oak logs. Right over here. Okay, so probably starting from right about here. And then we're gonna get just a little bit of pale oak planks. 3, 4, 5. And we're doing kind of like 5 blocks between each oak pillar right here. Oops. Like this. And then we have 3 before there's another one, and then this goes out another 5. I need to move this entire build up a little bit. It's a little too close this way. So we're gonna move it over to like here. Okay, here is the frame for this build. There are 5 pale oak planks between each of these oak logs here, except for right here, there's just 3. So that's the shape that we're gonna be going with, kind of like an L shape-ish thing. And then we're gonna build up these pillars to be 5 tall. So let's do that really quick. And that'll be around the whole build. We gotta take care of the skeleton first though. There we go. And now we can build all these to be 5 tall. And we're gonna connect them then. Like this at the top. And I kind of lied. This length here is 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this wall is 7, which means that this wall is also longer. So it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think, is that pale oak wall there. Just a heads up, messed that up a little bit there. But now we can move along with this build here. And I think we're gonna start framing out where all these windows are gonna go. Okay, so on the front of the building, we're gonna have a layer of pale oaks. This will be kind of like the floor, I guess. Or this is where the floor would go. All right, now we can start putting in these windows. And we're gonna do 1 by 3 windows along the front of this building here, like this. And then this little wall, I think is gonna have a little window there. And this wall is gonna have 2 windows, like so. And then this wall is just gonna have 1 Just kidding. This wall's gonna have 2 windows. Like that. I think, yep, that'll work over there. Okay, so here are all the windows in this build. I think I want to decrease the number of windows on this wall. So what we're gonna do is maybe actually we'll move them in one like this. Oh, we got some phantoms coming after us. That's just amazing. Okay, so there are those windows there. I think that's gonna be overall better. We'll add some details on that wall. I'm gonna stand over here for a second and just take another peek at my build. Next up, we're gonna need some shelves, which I don't actually know how to make. Oh, like this, I guess. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of these. Okay. I'm gonna just... Oh, it's morning. That's good. Phantoms are gonna be going away now. Alright. Let's make more of these shelves. Beautiful. And I think we're gonna put the door on this wall over here. I think that's gonna make sense. And then actually we're gonna move these windows out one. Here we go. Figuring this out as we build here. Yeah, that's gonna be better. We're gonna put shelves. Oops. Around each of these pillars as kind of like little bottoms, like caps on the pillars almost. I just think it's a nice look. I've seen people do this with these new shelves, and I think it looks quite lovely for our little armory here. Oops. Okay, we're gonna need more of these shelves to finish up this build. We've got all of these columns set. Next up, we're gonna need some pale oak stairs. So I'm gonna go make those guys. I'll probably need more than that. Though probably not that many more. And we'll need some oak stairs. And hopefully that's good for now. And I need to pillar up to the roof here. We'll use oak logs. And our first layer of this roof is gonna go right here on this pillar. It's not gonna have an overhang really at all. And we're gonna go 3 high like this. And then our border will be the pale oak. And the same thing here. We're gonna do a 3 high little stair roof. Then we get to fill in with oak stairs. And right at the top here, we're gonna do some stripped pale oak logs all the way across. So we've got something like this going so far. Let me get some more of these pale oak logs here, because we're gonna build a little second part of this building, if you will, right on top of this one. And we're gonna do a 4 high pillar right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to go all the way across and do the same thing on the other side. I overshot that a little bit, didn't I? Right here. There we go. I think I want to duplicate this on the other side of the building. So we're gonna have to make a couple of small changes here. Actually, okay, that stays... No, that does not stay. Boop. I want it to be a T shape instead of this L shape that we got going right here. Okay, so we're gonna go out 3 with our stripped oak logs from here. And we can tear down all these walls later too. But let me just double check. So yes, it goes log, and then we have 3 of these pale oak and another log on the end. Okay, now we can fill this back in. Not too difficult of a fix. Luckily, we have plenty of space to make that change super quick here. We'll be up against this hill, but that's okay. I'm gonna put up the pale oak planks for this wall, and we'll have to put the windows in as well later. But that'll be all right. We'll be fine. Okay, so the door's going there. I think we're just gonna do that for windows on that wall. This wall will have a window that matches the other side. And then, oops, I gotta jump to place these blocks. There we go. And then windows over here. We put a pillar right in the halfway point on the other side, so I guess we'll do that over here as well. And then we put in windows right here and right there. I'm all about symmetry. I like a nice symmetrical build, you know? Okay. Except for the door. The door is a little off center, and that's all right. Now we have to build this upper section up here. So we're gonna copy what we did on the other side. So we're putting stairs like this, and I think we went 3 up like that. And then we get to go all the way across with these stairs. Probably gonna need to make more, and it's also getting dark, which means we're gonna be dealing with some mobs soon. Alright, oak stairs to fill in. So far we're doing good on the number of stairs. Oops. Okay, and then we went across with stripped pale oak, I believe. Yeah, that's what we did. And then we're building like a second story on top of this little roof piece here. Oops. But we've got to frame it out first with our stripped pale oak logs that we're running very low on. Oh dear. Okay, so there's kind of the second story, what it's looking like. And we're gonna do oak trim for the roof. And it's going to face this way. And this is gonna be like just a normal roof shape, I think. Oh no. We have phantoms again. There are so many of them. Let me take care of these guys really quick. Okay, phantoms have been taken care of. They're gonna respawn in a little bit, but we're just gonna try to hurry up. There's a creeper in the house. What the heck? Alright, we need more stairs. We're gonna take care of this creeper. And the phantoms are back. So we're gonna go down. And go to sleep quick. Can I sleep? Can I sleep fast? Yes, I can. No, stop that. I have to sleep before they hit me. Okay. We made it. We made it through the night. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Let's eat some food because we are dying. Pretty rainbow though. Alright, we need a bunch of oak stairs and we need a bunch of pale oak stairs. That's gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to go home to get more of those. And probably end up planting pale oak trees. Unfortunately. What do we got? We've got... I'm just gonna take everything. I'm gonna take everything we have. Because we can restock that later. Oh my gosh, we have a bunch of pale oak stairs already made. That's awesome. Okay, maybe we will be alright with pale oak. I am gonna have to do some hardcore pale oak tree chopping pretty soon though. That'll be a good stream activity. Okay, these walls are gonna be oak, so I'm gonna use that to pillar my way up. And do this side. This is kind of a big build for an armory, but I don't know, I think it'll be nice. Let's go do this side. We didn't have enough to do this little peak of the roof. There we go. And then we gotta fill in with all of these pale oak stairs. I think we're gonna put a chimney somewhere on here, but we can put that in later. I got this roof filled in. Looking pretty good there. Let's get these walls done really quick here. Okay, that works. I am going to do a layer of oak, kind of like where a floor might be. I'm not exactly sure where this floor is gonna go because it's a little weird with that roof piece, but it'll at least help us get these walls up. All right, let's do one more layer just so we can go back and forth easily. There we go. So there's our window placement for upstairs. I think I need to just fill this in a little more because I gotta place windows over here as well. And we can do maybe a similar pattern over there. These ones go to the floor. I don't think we're gonna keep them like that though. We're gonna go like this. And I want to do over here before we do this wall because it's gonna be, I think, mostly blocked off anyways. We will need more oak logs. And we're gonna go up 5 on these corners. And then frame out this extra little section as well. We're running so low on wood. I thought I had enough, but you just kind of lose track when you start building. Okay, so there's that little section, and this is gonna have, I think, pale oak framed, a little pale oak framed roof thing. So let's do that really quick. I think this is how it'll work. I probably have to take this out so that I can do this roof correctly. And then jump up here and fix this guy. Okay, there we go. And this is also just gonna be a regular roof shape. We're not doing anything too crazy here with a little point as well there. All right, let's go to the other side and copy that same thing. We didn't have to break anything that time. That was nice. And we're not gonna have phantoms tonight because we slept. That's awesome. All right, now we have to fill this in with our oak stairs, but we need to make more. I think everything is fixed. Let's free cam and see how this looks. I think it's looking pretty lovely. Okay, we just need like walls and then we should be pretty good. These walls are gonna be pale oak. Right in here, and I feel like we're gonna do like a window like that, and on this side we'll do the same sort of windows. Oops. And for this little like attic-y space, I think we're gonna do a little window as well, but just a little one like that, so there's a little light coming through. That's done then. We've got a couple zombies. Alright, now we have to do this side. And is that it? I can't tell, but I'm going to pillar up with cobblestone and dirt. Oh, that didn't work very well, did it? Can't jump. There we go. I feel like probably just regular oak for in here. And then I might want to do a little cross beam like this. Oops. And then put the oak below it. Something like that. Probably pale oak stairs. How does that look? I think that'll work. Yeah, that works. And then we gotta do the very top of the building. And then is this thing done? I think so. Okay, let's somehow get to the top of the building. We gotta go in here. And way up here. What do we want that to be? I think also pay our regular oak wood. Let's make a bunch of planks. And I feel like we're gonna wanna do 2 windows. Whoops. Or maybe one kind of like picture window. I like a good picture window. I think a picture window is where it's at. All right, let's go down here. We gotta go get glass for all the windows before we can do that. Let's also take down this thing. No. You're not allowed here. Why? There we go. I feel like that arrow went right through him. Beautiful. Okay, you guys know what's next. We need lanterns, we need leaves, we need fences, we need glass. I like that. I feel like we're probably gonna want leaves on the very top, maybe kind of going over the top. Okay, that'll work. I need lanterns on some of these windows. Let's do the outside windows again over here. And we'll just go one in the middle there and one in the middle on that side. Okay. 360 once again. Okay, okay. It's looking good, guys. Beautiful. Let me make a bunch of oak trapdoors. We're gonna need so many trapdoors for all these windows. Goodness gracious. And we're also keen... We also can start putting these little leaf beds by all these windows. I'm so scared that a creeper's gonna come behind me and blow up my new build. It has been raining non-stop. It feels like in Minecraft lately. What a bummer. But how's she looking so far? You know, I feel like it fits in very nicely with the rest of the builds that I have. She could probably use some fences. Maybe a little balcony. I'm gonna get more oak wood and we can keep on tweaking this thing. Yeah, I feel like there's not enough fences. And you just gotta start tucking fences places and then it looks better. Oop! Didn't really mean to do that. Okay. I gotta get around these leaves somehow. I guess this? Do I though? No, I guess I don't really need to anymore. Unless I'm putting fences in these corners too. No, there's a sign there. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go back up this way. And we're gonna put a fence across this window, even though it's not super visible, but give it a go. Okay. Let's do another free cam, take another peek. Okay, looking a little better, I think. Chimney. Chimney's probably gonna be a good idea. I realize I'm missing signs still around this whole build. I think our armory exterior is pretty much complete other than the chimney. Let's go get some fire. I feel like we could also get by with a little doorway overhang. We'll need another stair. Something like this. Oh, we'll need another trapdoor as well. You know, I think that always looks cute on a build. Okay, so chimney I feel like is gonna go a little off center, maybe like right there. So we're just gonna go ahead and pillar all the way up there. And I think right here. Oh, I forgot to make the fire. What do we think of that? I think that looks pretty good. Okay guys, what do you think of the future armory? I think it's looking pretty good. We have to do the interior still. Let's at least put in the floor before we head off for the day. But I like it a lot. I'm really liking it. We're just gonna have like some armor and maybe some tools in here. I'm feeling an oak floor, just a regular oak floor. A crosshatch floor would be pretty cool. But I don't know that I have all of the oak that I need for that. So we're just gonna stick with this for now. Oh my gosh, we had the perfect amount of oak logs left to get that floor in. Amazing. Okay, can I get rid of this? I can. So I guess that's where maybe the floor is gonna go. Like this, I think, probably. Okay. We'll need stairs at some point. I think we might do this interior on stream. And if you want to watch the streams, you can check out, I have a VODs playlist, and I also have all the episodes of this series with the VODs included in order, so you can check that out as well. So I'm going to do that interior, and then I'll see you guys in a little while. Well, we didn't get too much work done on stream, but we did get a couple little pieces of armor put up here. So with that, let me just, I'm gonna free cam because it is nighttime out. Quick show you guys, we put up some more paths and some more lampposts. So we've got a decently well lit up area. We do have a lot of torches that we still gotta get rid of, but our world is looking super, super duper cozy, and I'm very much so here for it. Last time we built this beautiful armory, but we don't have netherite armor yet, which is kind of a crime at 500 days in this world almost. So I think today we're gonna see if we can find ourselves a nice bastion. And I'm terrified, but also excited to finally take on a bastion, for some netherite armor with this base. So I'm gonna go into our storage room down here and put away some rotten flesh. We're going to put away these boots. I'm gonna go ahead and just like stock up on arrows because I feel like I'm probably just gonna want a lot of arrows for this trek. I don't need a bed with me since we will be in the Nether, so we can leave that guy behind. I will take a crafting table and cobblestone. Let's see, let's take 4 stacks of cobble. Let's take 2 stacks of gravel for getting down from high places. I do need my golden booties on. We can go ahead and restock our steak, even though it wasn't that low. What else? Oh, I should probably get some potions of fire resistance before we head on in. And I think we also are just gonna leave our nice tools here. I really don't want to lose our really nice diamond pickaxes and axe and shovel. We'll make a diamond pickaxe. But we're not gonna bring our super nice one that I'd rather not have to replace if I die. Okay, I do want my sword and my bow though. Those are important to me. And let's go ahead and grab those potions, and then we will go into the Nether and see if we can't stumble across a treasure room bastion, because that's going to be our best bet for getting the things that we need. Alright, I have a bunch of fire resistance potions in here. We're going to just totally stock up on these guys and put one here. I'm also just going to go grab my bundle quick. Bundle has been acquired. Okay, let's go, I guess. I'm a little scared. Make sure we don't got any ghasts around us right now. I can hear one. There he is. Oh, I totally missed that. There we go. Oh dang, that fell all the way down to the lava. I also need to be able to respawn the nether dragon so we can fight it. So I do also want to be collecting ghast tears. Oh my gosh, this ghast put a hole in our floor. Okay, I'm gonna follow this route. Or should we go... Let's actually go towards our mob farm. I know there are some basalt deltas over there. And I don't know that I've seen a bastion yet. But I think getting some distance covered is gonna be good. Okay, we've covered a little bit of ground here going down the staircase we made. I don't know which way I should try to go first. Maybe over this way? Oh, there's some experience here. Interesting. Okay, this is where the basalt is. Do we... What? Oh my gosh. I was like, what was that sound? It was him. Okay. Perfect. That all fell. I can't get that. We're just gonna go ahead and leave it behind. So over here I have a little magma farm spawning platform. Magma cube spawning platform. Do you guys see any bastions? I see a tunnel that goes that way. Should we try to go that way? Or should we try to travel through this biome? I hate this biome. It is quite annoying. So I think we are just gonna try to go a different way. I feel like I can hear a blaze. I think it's just the magma cubes jumping around, making noises. I'm just gonna kind of sprint and put some cobble down every once in a while, just so I kind of have an idea which direction I went. Ah, I see cobble over there as well. There's the fortress right over there. Not what we're looking for today, though. I feel like I should just try to get that way so I can keep running. Hopefully at some point we run into a nice little bastion. Oh, okay. So I think if we go this way, we're going further. No, maybe not. I guess it probably doesn't matter too much which direction we go. Oh, there's a wither right there. Oh, cool. Should we try to go through the fortress? I think our house portal is that way. So I feel like we should try to keep moving in this direction so we're not going back towards home. I'm a little bit nervous about piggies. I guess we're gonna try— oh my gosh, there's a blaze. That's what that is. We're gonna try to go this way. There's a pig after me, I think. Oh, I think I lost him. I am just sprinting in a direction. And more pigs. Oh my gosh. Hey, I have a portal over there. I'm gonna go over to my portal. Okay, well, we're back at our mob farm. I have been running around here for so long, I think I'm just going to look up where a bastion is on chunk base. I know that's a little bit cheaty, but I don't want to be just roaming the Nether for 10 hours today, so please forgive me. I might do some digging because it's safer. So we're just gonna dig until we pop out somewhere else in the Nether. Alright, let's peek our head out again and see if we've ended up less— oh, that's not good. Less close to a lava lake, perhaps? Maybe we can run a little bit instead of tunneling. That would be great. Trying to avoid bridging if I can. I just want to make sure that I am adequately marking how to get back there so we can get home easily from wherever we're at. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna kind of turn and go this way. There's some basalt flats. Can I kind of make my way down this hill here? Very, very carefully. Let's try to go through this way. I want to avoid the basalt delta if I can at all. I'm gonna take care of these guys really quick. Get some magma cream, because why not? There we go. Alright, let's keep on moving this way. Okay, there's a forest over here. That might be nice. It's across a little bit of a lava lake, but I think this way is across more of a lava lake. A little spooky. I'm gonna go to the warped woods over here. Ooh, bit of a drop off there. Oh, I haven't been marking my path again. It might be kind of hard to find my way back, but okay, wait, I can see my cobble from here, so this should be good. And then we go down this way. Let's eat some food. Okay. I'm gonna dig up from over here. Alright, we've made it into the woods. Lots of vines all around. And up to the treetops. Treetops are nice. Oh, there's an enderman over there. Don't look at him. And there is the bastion that we are looking for. So let's go on over there and start fighting the piglins and the brutes. And hopefully we can get to the treasure room. Now, my audio did unfortunately get a little bit messed up here, so please enjoy this montage of me just shooting all of the piglins with arrows because I was too scared to go fight them face to face. And luckily, by the time I got into the treasure room, the background noise that was making my audio sound not so good stopped. So let's go right back into the video. There's so many magma cubes here too. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm gonna drink a potion of fire resistance. Just because I'm a little bit scared. Okay, there's a brute right there. Let's get him first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we are in here now. We're gonna jump into the lava because that's gonna be, oh my gosh, the best defense against these guys for now. And okay, I still have almost 2 stacks of arrows. So I should be able to take care of some of these guys so they don't harass me too much when I open that chest in there. But I need a fast escape plan. That is ideally magma cube free. Luckily, I have so many of these potions of fire resistance that we should be okay. Okay. Ow. Excuse you. I don't appreciate that very much. I kind of want to take the gold too. Yes, okay. Let's make sure we're getting all of the important stuff. We can leave behind some of the less important stuff. We can try to grab as much... Oh, I just got rid of my pickaxe. Well, that's just splendid. I have no idea how we're gonna get out of here now. It's gonna be painful. Unless we can get a little bit of wood. Which I'm sure we can do. Alright, I'm gonna have to kind of go up to get out of here. Oh my gosh. And we are in the lava. Let's make sure we are drinking more fire resistance. Oh my goodness. These magma cubes are just the most annoying thing ever. And we're gonna try to barricade ourselves here really quick so we can eat some food. Oh my goodness, I am stressed right now. Okay. I need all of the ones that are up high to go down. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You go away, please. Eat food. I need to get up to the top of this bridge. There is warped wood outside. Alright. Is this where I came into the bastion? If I can just get to where I came into this bastion, I'm gonna be okay. Okay, was it up here? Where's the door? Where did I come into the bastion? That is what I need to figure out right now. I think I did block that off. And I'm just gonna, block that off more because I'm scared. Is this the right way? Yes, okay. We're gonna get our warped wood. And then we're gonna be just fine, guys. Oh my gosh, and there's a magma cube right there. Don't bother me, please. I don't want to have anything to do with you. I just want to make a quick iron pickaxe. Please. Leave me alone. What I meant to do earlier was throw blocks like that. Okay. And then I think I have this pretty much mapped out to get home if I can follow this cobblestone. And we do have the netherite upgrade. Luckily. So we're gonna do our best here to run all the way back home. Oh my goodness. Deep breath. I'm okay. I'm alive. We survived so far. That was the hard part. Now I just get to sprint home with my treasures. Maybe on a stream we'll try to get armor trims because I did not loot any more of those chests. Okay, wait, where did... I think up, we gotta go up. We gotta go up. Up we go. Oh my gosh, and there's an enderman right on our blocks. Sir, please move this way. I can see our cobblestone over there. Okay. I don't think I've looked at any endermen. Down this hill, it looks like. Where did we go from here? Oh, over here. Over here towards this ghast that we're gonna do our best. Okay. Oh, I gotta go down there somewhere. Did I dig? Oh, this is right here. Okay, wait. Like that. Down we go. Now we at least have a very nice pathway over to the bastion with our cobblestone. Oh, I want the enderman, the ghast tier. I'm so stressed out, I don't even remember what anything is called anymore. Must get home safe. I should have brought an ender chest to be honest. I totally forgot that was a thing that I can make now. That's okay, we're gonna be just fine without it, but I should have done that. Because if we die and we lose this template, it's gonna be really annoying to find another one. Okay, this is about where our tunnel was. I do remember this part. Okay, tunnel time. Oh man. We've made it to where I really know where I am now. This is our portal to our mob farm. And I've been back and forth between here and home so many times. We should be able to do that again. It's mostly tunnels. I got 2 netherite ingots, so I can upgrade 2 things right away, which is super fun. I do have to make sure I'm gonna, I have to duplicate our template. We need a lot of diamonds for that, but we're gonna make a bunch of copies just to be safe. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Baby zombie pig. Jump scare. Okay, we're back in the overworld. Now all we gotta do is make it to our storage room. Why use path when grass work? I should put a path though. I should do that. Okay, we made it. Oh my gosh. That was a bit stressful. I guess I should have dropped off my brewing supplies, but that's okay. Here's my ancient debris and my netherite ingots. We can put the gold in here. I didn't get all the gold. We can go back for that maybe. Let's stick the gravel in here. We didn't use any. It is time to duplicate this template. How many should we do? Okay, I have six templates now. I think I'm happy with that amount. And we can keep those. I guess we'll keep those with our armor trims as well, since they're also kind of a smithing template, you know? I do have to run back to our brewing area to put away all of my brewing gear that I brought with me, or that I've got on that adventure. Oh, spectral arrows. Those are fun. Pork chops go in here. I didn't even use my bundle. I probably should have, but that's okay. I was too stressed to even think about it. Okay, let's go return all these potions now. Empty bottles, magma cream, and gas tiers. Oh, one more empty bottle. My bad. Oh my goodness, that's great. So glad to be done with that trip now. Now people will stop asking me why I haven't gotten netherite yet. I'm just lazy is the answer. And it's stressful, so... But it's done now. Alright, let's sleep for the night, and then we can maybe do some more work on our base. Now that we have acquired the template, we will probably do some netherite mining on stream very, very, very soon. But for now in our world, we are getting so close to 500 days, and I need to do just a little bit of work adding some trees around here and planting some grass. So let's grab some saplings and some bone meal and just do a little bit of decoration around here, because this world really needs it, honestly. We're grabbing like pretty much all of our bone meal, and we'll do like just over a stack of saplings. That should be plenty. Okay, I feel like a tree like up here would be good. Cute. Maybe a tree over here would be nice. And then we have to be placing down bone meal everywhere we go. Let's put another tree over by the barn. And maybe one over here next to this tree. I don't want to block the builds too much is the only thing. So we're gonna do our best to keep all of the builds like very visible. The kind of nice thing is this grass will sort of block a lot of the torches, which is great. That'll just be really nice. Really nice side effect to adding all this bone meal in here. Alright, I do think that we need a couple of trees kind of like on this hill. We will be going through and replacing these torches with moss carpet. Or putting moss carpet on top of them and burying them a little bit. So that is still in the plans. Oh, there's a hole in this hill. And there's another hole in this hill right there too. Oh dear. Let's fix that. There's another hole in the hill. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one for now. We got a couple, I think from creepers and things, probably. Luckily, I have so much bone meal. It's kind of ridiculous. I am just about finished planting our grass. I like to trim down a lot of it so it's not too tall. There's a zombie that we're gonna run away from because I don't want to deal with it right now. Let's go up to our storage room and take a little nap. No skeletons. Not you. I just want to make sure I've thoroughly covered all this area. All right, let's go take a nap. And then we can free cam and take a look at what everything is looking like with the trees and the grass put in. Ooh, it's looking pretty good, guys. I think I do need a few more trees over here. Maybe like one right there, one right there, one right there kind of thing. Oh, hi. Yeah, he's scared of the doggies. Okay, where are we? Oh, there's a creeper next to me for some reason. There's a spider. All right, so we're gonna go down like a handful of blocks here to put a tree down. Right there. How's that look? Good. And then we're gonna go this way a little bit and put a tree down like over here. There we go. A little bit further down, get another tree over here. And then maybe another one right there. How's that looking? That's looking a little better. I do think we need a few more trees up towards this one. Well, I think that looks rather lovely. Wonderful. Okay. Well, it is day 499 in this world. I am very, very happy with how this has been turning out. Let's see. What should we spend day 499 doing here? Maybe we should try to collect a lot of moss and start putting torches under moss. Because I want this place to just start feeling like so pretty. There's diamonds over here, guys. I don't even have my nice pickaxe. I left them at home. That's alright. I'll come get these diamonds again later. Now that I know they're here. Okay, that should be plenty of moss for all of our moss carpet needs. I'm just gonna do we're just gonna do one more round. Try to get some spares. Okay, that should be plenty. How do I get back to my mine again? Follow the torches, probably? Nope, we came from that way. Was it this way? Not that way? Definitely sort of this way. Is this it? Okay. And then this is the way out. Up we go. All the way to the top. Now we're gonna leave a bit of moss in here for future mossy needs. Tuck our azaleas away. I have a stack and 45 carpets. And oh my gosh, I need to get dirt too because some of this stuff is hollow. I'll get that. That should be good. Okay. And then what you do is you do this and you do this. And then oh, I have to not have path blocks next to them though. Otherwise you can see it. And we can also kind of like scatter some more around. So they're sort of like blended in, you know? Okay, so you can't see the torches anymore and it looks kind of natural and nice. Especially with the grass. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and work on this until the sun goes down. And then we can kind of celebrate 500 days at this base. I'm kind of surprised we didn't end up fighting the dragon yet. Well, that's my bad. Sorry, y'all. But we've been working on so many other things, you know? I think I also kind of want to scatter some firefly bushes all around here. I think that would be very cute as well. Well, it is day 500 building this base, and I am so proud of everything that we've accomplished here. And we're gonna keep going. This is not the end. This is just kind of a checkpoint. So let's take a little peek at everything we've built so far. Oh my goodness, this place is looking so beautiful. Wow, sunset over a beautiful base is wonderful. Hopefully you have enjoyed watching this world come together so far. If you would like to see all of the streams, I will include the VOD playlist in the description. Make sure you subscribe because we are not even close to being done building in this world yet, and I would hate for you to miss out on the adventures we have waiting for us. Thank you all for watching, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Bye!